sending prayers through the roof. Oh, truth. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't need all the answers, just tell me what life is for. One day I'ma wake up with a reaper at the door. Don't need all the answers, just say anything at all. I've been praying for a minute, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, don't need all the answers, just tell me what life is for. One day I'ma wake up with a reaper at the door. Don't need all the answers, just say anything at all. I've been praying for a minute, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, I've been waiting on you, waiting on you. Yeah, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, I've been waiting on your call. Been waiting on your call right now. I wanna hear your voice somehow, voice somehow. Yeah. I've been waiting on your call. Oh.
I'm far from home, no place to go, but I don't feel cold. I've been so blind, just lost my mind, but all I have lost I find. Your face reminds me of these games that memories don't erase. I'll never be the same anymore. I'm on the highest top with no control.
we good?
All right, there we
There
go.
we go.
Sorry, guys. We got it. All right, so let's start over again.
Yeah,
Sorry for a little bit late start today, guys. I'm here with Arabian Prince. How you doing, man?
I'm good. How about you? Let's see
I'm
if we can
doing
do
all
that. I
right.
was gonna see if we can elbow bump from the. Hey, it works.
Yeah,
Kind of.
so
Yeah.
we are practicing our social distancing here, so we are some distance apart, just
Yes,
in
we
case
are.
you guys are wondering. But for special occasions, I do have my. You got your SpongeBob one
Oh
ready?
yeah, I got my SpongeBob one ready,
Yeah.
sir.
All
Right
right.
here.
There you go.
Let's
Look at
go.
that on the green
Oh,
screen.
dude, it looks pretty dope. Yeah, I like
It
that.
turned green. So guys, let us know if there's any issues with the audio, video. So first of all, Arabian, how you been doing, man?
I'm good. How about yourself, man? I'm just happy to be
Busy.
here on this amazing day, and yeah, let's do some amazing stuff.
Yeah. So what have you been up to lately? You're always working on something cool and new, so I'm always excited
Oh,
to
so let's
hear
talk
what you're
about
working
if you
on.
if you want me to like go ahead and talk about it, we could talk about it. I'm doing something cool and new with you guys, and
Okay.
yeah, I'm actually starting a PC company. So we're about to take care of some streamers and some DJs and some musicians. We're building a turnkey streaming box, so it
Yep.
should be fun.
Sweet. All right. Before we get to anything here, guys, I do want to mention that we do have some giveaways today. So we are going to give away this right here, an EVGA Z490 FTW motherboard to one of you guys who's watching us today. But that's not it.
That's
I
not it.
also have another one here. So two
Who?
Z490 FTW. Okay, wait.
Wait, hold
That's not it. I got another one here. So we have three Z490 FTW motherboards.
Yeah.
And these are let's see if we can make a nice tower of giveaways
Yeah.
here.
Do I have to like use my basketball finger that's kind of crooked? I could use it
Yes. Why do you call it your basketball finger?
because it's crooked
Oh.
for basketball.
Oh, okay.
All right, you ready? You ready to do it?
I'm ready.
Okay.
There you go. All right, you need another finger though, because I got another one here. So that's four
Four
Z490 motherboards.
E490s.
And hold on, I have one more. So there you go. So we are going to give away 5 Z490 FTW motherboards, and you know what? Maybe we'll give away a 3080 as well. Why not? That's the secret. So you guys heard it first, all right? So the way that it's going to work, later on throughout the show, we're going to have secret words. We'll tell you what those secret words are, and then you can win it. That's how it works. All right. Peter's here too, I think, right?
DJ Peters in the house.
What's up, yo? Hey, hit me with the basketball finger on the screen. We're ready. Get down that little circle there. Give me my little circle. Give me in there. Hey, everyone. So, special shout outs to Arabian Prince for helping us host today. Always welcome to have you on board. I am your master of ceremonies. I've got my hand on the controls here. So
He's in a bubble.
I am in a bubble.
He's
I
in a
am
bubble.
in all of your thoughts. That's why
He's
I
in
chose
the,
the
he's
bubble.
in the quarantine bubble.
Can we call him Bubble Boy?
Oh, man, you
All
could.
day?
You
Let's
could.
call him Bubble Boy.
Bubble boy.
You could call me Bubble Boy. That's cool. But hey, what do you call it? So I will be manning the controls today. We have got an incredibly pumped show. So that's why I need both hands to do this. So hey, everyone, hope you guys enjoy the show. I'm going to send it back to Arabian and Mr. Freeman. You guys take it away.
Both hands and all fingers. He has more buttons over there than he's ever had before.
Yeah.
So before we get to our event here and introducing our guests, I kind of want to run down what we're doing here. So Pete, if you could just switch over to our PC. All right. RIP headphone users, Peter. All right. So welcome to the.
I will try to keep that in mind, headphone users.
All right. Yes. Remember, always remember the headphone users. So we are going to be streaming until around 6 o'clock today, guys. So we have some special guests here, which I will introduce to you shortly. Those are our special guests, and of course, Arabian Prince. But before I do that, I do want to mention that we are also taking donations for a variety of different places that you can donate. So if you would like to do so, you can go to EVGA/donate to do that. And we'll talk a little bit about the houses that we're contributing to and what they are working towards in just a bit. We are going to be overclocking on RTX 3080 XC Ultra graphics cards with the Z490 motherboard and an Intel 10900K CPU. I also want to let you know, guys, that this is more of an entry-level overclocking experience. Yeah, if you want to call it that, that we're doing here. There's no liquid nitrogen. They are on CLC water coolers, but we are going for basically we put this together. How can we get some performance out of it? So we're going to see what they can do, and yeah, that's pretty much it. You ready to let's introduce some of our guests here. Are you over there, Hank? You ready?
I'm good.
All right. Switch over. So over here we have Hank Basket. How you doing, man?
Oh, doing good, doing good. Just excited to get my hands on this card.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to. Hey, if you see my screen go out here in a little bit and that card's not there,
Yeah, we're
hey, don't come looking for me.
all right. Well, you already put it on video, so now we know. we know. Now we know.
I'm gonna get my son too.
So tell us a little bit about yourself and kind of what you do and your history and yep.
Oh well, small town kid, born and raised, Clovis, New Mexico, military brat, and sports has always been a thing for me. But going back since day one, I always say once a gamer, always a gamer. I still in my living room now have my original Nintendo and Super Nintendo, and that's how it was throughout my life. If I went to a sporting event, I had my Xbox or my PlayStation wrapped up, ready to go with me. I was fortunate, played college ball at the University of New Mexico, then went on to play 5 years in the NFL, 3 with the Philadelphia Eagles, 1 with the Minnesota Vikings, and 1 year with the Indianapolis Colts. But even throughout that time, was always in the gaming industry. And then a few years back, I was able to come across, some guys. I took my dad. Unfortunately, my dad has stage 4 lung cancer, and we were invited out to the Jimmy V Foundation golf tournament in North Carolina. And just so happened that I was walking through a convention center and I looked to my left and like it's just like heaven's gates just opened up and it was an MLG tournament. So I was like, what is that? I went in there and was able to meet the right people. I met Sundance, I met Shibby, met Fwiz, met a lot of the guys that the original founders of MLG, and they got me into the esports. And then Hector was with Optic and Mike Rafael was with Envy, and those guys took me in. And that's why I laugh and joke about, all the celebs and athletes in gaming now. I was like, nah, man, I was doing this way back when, and now it's blown up. But I when I got out of the NFL, gaming was something I wanted to get into in this whole industry. And over the past 10 years, over 10 years now, I've made some great relationships in this industry, and I've just been working. I work with the company Games. I'm one of the part owners there. I'm working right now with Lucid Sound Audio and Power A. Do stuff with GameStop, Logitech, and now I'm very excited because I met a couple guys over here at EVGA, and it was
Yeah.
perfect timing because I got into building PCs, something I never thought I would do, but now, I mean, shoot. Last night I just started my 8th build in
Wow.
8 weeks.
So you're kind of from the early days been always into gaming and
Always.
and were you kind of did you make the transition into PC gaming like recently, or is this something that you've been doing for a while?
It was a couple years ago. My friends, some guys that I was just playing on Xbox with,
Hmm.
talked about getting in PC gaming. I was like, nah, I can't do it, can't ever do it. And a couple weeks into it, I started getting comfortable with it, and it just changed my life. And then my son, I don't know if he's going to get on the stream later, but he's turned into a big gamer. He wants to understand all this,
Yeah.
and it's fun. It's a great bonding time with him. But when you get on that PC, it just seems like everything just your game goes up a level if you take the time and practice. And the graphics, the speed, the power, everything is just it's addicting. It's like a drug. It's just you want more. You want
Yeah.
more.
You got to go faster, right? So that's the thing. A lot of console gamers, they think the PC gaming platform is like daunting or maybe hard for them to kind of wrap their head around. But once you kind of dip your toe in there and spend some time in there, then it's hard to go back to console gaming after that.
It is. I'm telling you, man. It's with the way like Xbox Game Pass and things like that work. So yeah, I can transition that over to my PC, and it's just nice. And then taking the time, as I said lately, to learn to start building the PCs, understanding where that's why when y'all called me to come over here and understand overclocking, that's that next step.
Yeah.
You start here, then you get a little ballsy and go up one, then you go up another level. And it's just fun because unlike with console, you can truly customize your PC, your setup exactly how you want to do it, and you can build it. You become more intricate. The details, you become one. It's like a match made in heaven. You build the perfect PC how you want it, and you just keep
Yeah.
leveling up.
Yeah, I mean that's really the benefit of the PC platform is being able to customize the entire, not only the PC itself, but your experience. Like, these consoles, the new console generation, they can do 4K. Well, on PC we've been doing 4K for, I don't know, 5 years,
At least.
10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
So
slow
Yeah.
catch up. I still love the consoles every now and then. I got them both, and I'll probably be pre-ordering the
yeah,
new ones. But now my time and energy is just going into the PC and understanding more. And like I said, the builds. I'm a Virgo, and my OCD, like my cable management's been coming on point now.
yeah,
But it's fun, and like I said, because of the over 10 years in this industry, the relationships I've built, you got a lot of great partners out there that are willing to work with you and help you grow. And once you dip your toes in this industry, if you do it right, you're not just dipping the toes in, you just jump all in because the gaming industry is just an amazing group of people to be around. And you see the growth of esports.
yeah,
You see the way they're more integrated. Like I said, playing with my son. Now, if I need someone, carry the squad, if I'm having a bad day, I get my son online. It's the world has changed from what you and I knew as video games growing up, and I think it's just going to be implemented in so many other ways about the bonding, the issues. Look how, look during quarantine. Look back when we were kids. If we were under quarantine right now, we had no cell phones, no Xbox Live,
yeah.
no PlayStation Network, no Discord,
No
no
internet.
nothing. You were at home and you'd be dead. These kids right now, their friendships aren't being taken back. Yeah, they miss being outside some, but they still get to bond, still get to be together, and the way gaming is connected the world is just
Yeah,
something like people had talked about happening, but no one ever believed it. But it's shown, especially during COVID.
yeah, that's right. And like, if we were kids, I mean, I grew up on like Nintendo also, and you had to have your friends over if you wanted to play multiplayer.
Oh, yeah.
There was really no social distancing if you wanted to play with your friends on Nintendo or whatever. So
Social distancing was making sure you had that cardboard in between the screen, so in GoldenEye, no one was looking across at your screen trying to figure out where you were at.
yeah,
Yeah, them screen hustlers back in the day.
yeah, no cheaters. We had cheaters back then as well.
Yeah.
Question for Mr. Basket. Yes.
Bubble boy, hit it.
He's in a bubble.
Yeah.
He's like the NBA over there.
So we spoke earlier, and you look at me, and I know
To
you see
speak
a
of the
rugged
cheater.
athlete in the making. But my question is, I have never caught a ball thrown at me in competition in my entire life. Do I have hopes for the NFL?
Can you take a hit? That's the question.
Let's try right now.
It's not about can someone throw and catch. A lot of people can go out and throw and catch right now. It's when you got Urlacher, at 6'4", 270 pounds running across, or Ray Lewis, man. My dad taught me something when I first started playing football. They're going to throw the ball, you're going to catch it or you're going to drop it. But there's one thing that's going to happen, man. You're going to get hit. And what separates people are the ones that are going to stick their hands out and actually try to make the catch, because you get the respect of your fans, your teammates, your coaches, everybody. And you may not catch it all the time, but if you make an attempt, you good. Now, I won't. If we get a football right now, we'll film it. I won't be the one to hit you. I'll start you off small, and I'll let my son hit you first. See if you can take a hit. But he's a hockey player.
I think
How about-
I think we should try that.
I
On the stream.
think because it should be a learning experience, I need to observe this. Could you deck Freeman, and I'll take notes?
Who's going to moderate then? We got to have
Yeah,
someone in
man.
charge over there.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, can we just deck Freeman and just forget the whole thing? No.
You just stay safe over there in your bubble, man.
Yeah,
All right.
bubble boy.
Peace out.
I can say this though. No one can compete with this argument. If you follow football, no one can beat my quarterback resume. I started with Donovan McNabb, then Michael Vick, then Jeff Garcia, then Brett Favre, and then Peyton Manning.
Oh,
So I got a lineup there that I've played with.
Cool. The last thing that I want I want to ask you about is the Griffin Gives Foundation. So this is if you go to evj.com/donate, you can donate there. Can you tell us a little bit about that foundation?
Yeah, so when I was playing with the Eagles, the lady that was in charge of she was our travel director. Her father was diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer, and he lost his battle. But around the same time, my dad was diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer, and we just wanted to make a change. So we started the foundation, and it has three main aspects. Debilitating diseases, with my main focus is on lung cancer, but we help anybody. You can't just be one. You got to want to try to help all. You never want to turn anybody away. The other one is first responders and our military men and women and our veterans. And the third one is we work with underprivileged, abused, and neglected children. Because for 21 years, after my dad retired from 30 years in the Air Force, he was a director of a child's advocacy center, and he had to work with abused children. So, we just when Tracy and I started Griffin Gives, we didn't want to just be focused on one and turn people away. So, we've run events, we've partnered with events, we've helped people do events where they may not have had a nonprofit set up, but we can work with them and allow them to not be afraid or not have the capability to raise money for the many causes out there. I mean, there's so many, so you don't want to just turn people away. You got to be willing to help.
Yeah, that sounds like a great foundation. And again, guys, if you want to donate, you can do so at evj.com/donate. We're looking to raise money there. So, yeah, thank you, Hake, for giving us some of your background and telling us how you can hit Peter later on the show. I'm looking forward to that.
That's going to be the commercial break.
Bust that bubble.
All right, so we do have another guest here that I would like to introduce you guys to. Some of you guys may remember him from a impromptu stream we did before, and that is Devin Druid. How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, Jacob? How are you, man? I'm good.
Good.
I'm chilling. It's a
Yeah.
little chilly in here, but
Yeah, it's
doing well.
Yeah, we have to keep it that way,
Oh, I
We
understand.
got a lot of PCs in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
So how you been, man? What are you up to lately? I see you still streaming on your channel, right?
Yep. Yeah. Just got affiliate like 2 nights ago. I
Nice.
got like a 10 sub donation. It was insane. 19 subs in the first stream. It was
Oh,
pretty
wow.
good. Yeah.
Is that the guy from 13 Reasons?
It is. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. So, yeah, I'm most well known for playing Tyler Down on 13 Reasons Why on Netflix. 4 seasons streaming now. I've been playing video games since I was a kid. I remember my mom was on bed rest with my little brother and sister who were twins, and she was playing SSX Tricky, and she was so good at that game. She was stupid good at that game. So my mom and I grew up playing video games together. That was that was on the PS2. We started actually with Crash Bandicoot on the PS1.
Yeah.
And then she was really good at that. And then I moved to the PS2. I loved Tony Hawk's The American Wasteland. That was my favorite.
Okay. You play the new ones?
Oh yeah. I've been playing Tony Hawk's 1 and 2, Pro Skater 1 and 2, the remaster.
Yeah.
So cool. But yeah, I grew up playing games. I started acting, and I was homeschooling, and so I didn't really have a lot of friends that I was able to hang out with, and so I just started playing a bunch of video games, got really into like competitive Call of Duty, and had a bunch of friends in the big clans and that. I went to middle school with Garrett, who's Phase Blue, who is like a stupid insane sniper. So we went to school together. We were friends. Had a bunch of friends in like Phase and Soar and those different clans and stuff. And when I booked the show, everybody was telling me on console for so long, like, you gotta build a PC, it's
Yeah.
the best experience. And so when I booked season 1, that was my first thing. I put aside the money, I got a build, I put it together myself, and it was just, I've been stuck in it ever since. And I made, like Hank, I've made some awesome relationships with people in some awesome brands. So NZXT I built using a lot of their products, and so then I got to work with them. And then now I'm working with LG, who has like my favorite panels. And then when I was working with NZXT, I made sure I wanted my For the Win 3 1080 Ti, because I was always such a huge EVGA fan. So now being in with you guys,
Good
dude, it's still my favorite card I've had to date. I mean, I love my 2080 OK, the KO.
Yeah.
but nothing beats that for the Win 31080 Ti. The design was so sleek.
Yeah.
Even the RGB on it, so good. But now I'm just looking at this 3080, and you might have a couple going missing today.
This one right here.
So
Yeah.
this one, show it off, Freeman.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got so all of the PCs that we're going to
So
be
sick.
overclocking and gaming on, we all have 2080, 3080,
3080
not 2080, 3080
Ampere, baby.
XT3. Yep. So that should be
This
a
thing's
lot of
so
fun
pretty.
to see what they do. I have actually
Oh
not
yeah.
done much overclocking with these outside of a little bit, so I'm kind of interested as well to see what these are able to do. It's real? Yes, it is real.
It is.
So your story is kind of similar to Hank's. You kind of got into PC a little bit
Yeah.
later on, right?
Little bit. It's been about like 5 years now, though.
Yeah. So was it
So I've
kind
had a
of
little bit.
eye-opening at that time?
Yeah, I mean, I had no idea what I was doing. I still remember my first build. My friend Sam helped me put it together. He put all the parts on PC Parts Picker. I ordered them. I stayed up. I think the build took me like 4 hours. I was up until like 2 a.m. trying to put it together. This was while I was filming season 1 of the show. And I remember I was watching like Jay's 2 cents tutorials. I was doing everything.
Yeah.
And I remember the little corner on the processor. I put it in the same exact corner that Jay put it in, not knowing that I needed to line it up with its own corner on the motherboard. And I put the whole build together, tried to boot it up, nothing. So the next day I had to take it into a PC repair place in the Bay Area, and I go to set, and I get a call like in the hair and makeup trailer, and they're like, "Yeah, we fixed your computer. You put the processor in upside down. Somehow you didn't bend any pins,
Yeah,
so
that's
you're
amazing.
good."
Yeah.
I know. So they fixed it all up. It was good to go, and then I brought it home, and I would boot it up, and I was trying to tune in all the settings, and then it just turned off again, and I was like, "What is happening?" And I guess so. I had like a closed loop cooler. And I guess when these guys took it off to fix my processor, they didn't put it on all the way. But I was able to troubleshoot it myself, and I put on some new thermal paste, tightened it on, and it was perfect.
That is the first ever story I've heard of a CPU installed improperly and then coming
Yep.
back to
Coming
life.
back to
Yep,
life.
and guess what? My brother still uses that same CPU and that same motherboard. It still
Wow.
works.
That's pretty amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, usually once you bend pins on a motherboard or CPU if it's older with
Yep.
pins, it's usually done.
No, I got super lucky. I don't know how, but it's amazing. Still
Yep.
works.
He's got special luck charm. So
I know.
yeah.
I know.
So so for your donation cause here,
Yeah.
if you want evg.com/donate, you are
These guys.
raising for the Trevor Project. Can
I
you tell us
am.
about that one?
Yeah, so the Trevor Project is the largest suicide prevention organization and crisis text line for LGBTQ youth. It's Suicide Awareness Month. It's something that's very, very close to me and the show. And I think specifically right now, I live in the LA area. A couple weeks ago, there was a horrific assault on some LGBT youth
Wow.
just in Hollywood on Hollywood Boulevard. Or it was either on Hollywood Boulevard or on Sunset, and that's like just dangerously close to where I am, and
Us
where a
too.
lot of friends that I am live, and it's 2020. It's time to be more inclusive, be more accepting for people to open their eyes a little bit, and the Trevor Project is an incredible organization that I've worked with now for a couple times, and I mean, there's a lot of trouble happening in the world right now, but I think spreading the love around equally is pretty important. So this is really important to me this month. So
Yep. Well, that sounds like a great cause as well. So if you guys would like to donate, evga.com/donate is where you can do that. There's a few other donation causes as well there if you'd like to take a look. So yeah, thank you, Devin. Hopefully you are looking forward to gaming on this 3080 PC.
Oh, are you
that we
kidding
have.
me? Are you kidding me? Of course I am.
We were doing some streaming yesterday, and
I'm
at
so stoked.
1440p, it's like 150, 60 frames per second on Call of Duty. So
I have a
it's-
question for
What?
Devin.
What's up, man?
So we spoke earlier, and you look at me and you see a rugged athlete, but not just that. I'm ruggedly handsome.
This is
So,
true.
I mean,
Facts.
I had bad news recently. I had an NFL run just cut short because of logistics.
Sure.
So I wanted to know, do you think that I have a chance in Hollywood now that my other dream has been dashed?
Yeah, of course. I mean, you could always do narration.
He wants to be like the star though.
Mm.
I think he has a perfect face for radio.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, Peter, you're in Hollywood. You know this. Look at this production value right now.
I know.
Thank you.
This is
Appreciate that.
incredible.
This
No,
Because
I'm
of him.
serious.
It's because of Bubble Boy.
Yeah.
If you
Are
guys could
Hollywood.
I am Hollywood.
if
thank
you guys could see like the cables and the amount of hardware and
we
equipment
don't
in
bring
here.
that up.
No, dude, I mean the fact that you have it at all organized and running smoothly, it's
The
incredible.
fact that you can't see the cables, quote unquote. That's how good
If
he is.
you
Where are
if,
they?
if you could have seen the cables yesterday, then yeah, that would have been a sight to see.
But yes, thank you so much for that. I will keep that in mind for the future.
You got
Keep
it,
your
buddy.
hopes alive, my man. Keep your hopes alive.
All right, thanks, man.
Yeah.
All right, Arabian.
Yes, sir.
Let's talk about your donation clause here. So it is 4C Lab. Can you tell us about that one?
Yeah, as you guys all know, I'm all about the inner city and the community and stuff like that. And 4C Labs, they provide opportunities for young creative visionaries to share their stories through artistic expression. So, like, dancers, entertainers, you got to give kids in the inner city something to do, so that they don't get in trouble. And 4C Labs definitely does that. They provide a place for them to come out and dance and, act and do amazing things. So I'm here to support them.
Cool. All right, guys. Again, evga.com/donate is where you can check out all the causes there, and you can donate as well. So the next thing that I want to talk to you guys about is how you can win this. And a little bit about this. This is actually the motherboard that we are going to be doing some overclocking on today. We have an Intel 10900K CPU along with an RTX 3080 XC Ultra. So, Pete, can you switch it over here?
There it is.
All right, so the Z490 motherboard series from EVGA, we have two motherboards. We have the Z490 FTW here. That's this one here. We're going to give away 5 of these, right? Is that right?
5
Yeah,
of these.
5.
5, there it is.
Yeah,
5, yeah.
5. And then we also have the Z490 Dark, which we did have some supply of. We have sold out of the initial Z490 Dark motherboards, but we have more coming. So stay tuned for that. Z490 FTW motherboard, the board that we are going to be looking at today, still on a great overclocking platform. The in the BIOS, it has an auto OC function. That's kind of what we're going to be using to start our baseline. It's actually a really quick way to get an overclock on the platform. And these CPUs can overclock pretty good, even on non-extreme cooling. By non-extreme cooling, like a hybrid or CLC product. So if you guys want to win, I say we just start. We just start right now.
Let's go.
All right. So we're going to give away one of these to start. So let's go here.
You don't gotta do that, Freeman. I got it.
Got it? Okay. So we need you guys know how this works. We need a secret word, but I don't know what the secret word should be. What do you think, Peter? You got any ideas?
I got an idea.
All right.
Bubble Boy.
Okay.
Oh, Bubble Boy. Oh, since I took the time to pop in here, if you see what I
Yeah.
did there. So
Can I put your face on something?
no,
Like, let's see.
you are not allowed to use my image without my permission.
Well, let's see. There you go.
Mr. Arabian Prince. As you know, I am a rugged athlete, ruggedly handsome, but I
Yes.
recently received some bad news
Mhm.
that apparently I am only due for radio. So, as an aspiring DJ, do you have any advice for someone who has had their dream dash 2 times in the space of like about 10 minutes?
Well, I hear that you're getting some lessons from a very, very famous DJ right now.
That I
A
am.
friend of mine, Rhett Maddock from the Beat Junkies. So that could be something for you. Are you light on the cue? Are you light on the mixer and on the crossfader?
I've got hands of lead.
So, so when are you ready to show us some of your DJing capabilities?
After you take that introductory hit from Hank Basket.
Oh, okay. I think that's worth it.
Yeah, that is worth it.
And you know what? I actually agree with that.
Can
yeah.
we see, can we see that today, actually?
Can we see Hank take Freeman out to the parking lot and show us how we do it in the NFL?
No, I want to see you DJ today. I think
Yeah.
that would be a
One
lot
after
more
the
work.
other.
No, I gotta hit him while he's DJing.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
So you ready to pull up that secret word? It should be ready.
Yes, I
There
am.
it is.
There you go.
Bubble Boy.
Did I spell that right?
Popping
Yes, I did.
in.
Yes, he
Bubble
floats like
Boy.
a bubble and he pops like a bubble.
Don't put a space in it, although it doesn't really matter, but just to be safe. No space. Bubble Boy
Yeah.
is the secret word. Go to evj.com/weekly to put that in. We're going to give away a Z490 FTW motherboard. Speaking of the Intel Z490 motherboard, we're actually going to be talking to Intel pretty soon here. We're going to be talking about another overclocking feature that they have that you guys actually may not be aware of. So that's actually pretty interesting. I didn't actually know too much about it until I started looking into it. So it's actually pretty interesting as well. So Arabian, have you ever done any overclocking?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I've done a lot of overclocking. Matter of fact, you remember, I'm like the Yoda of PCs. I've been doing this since like, the Trash 80 and, way back then. But yeah, I've actually learned some lessons as well, like Devin. But mine was a little more not ending good in result. I actually figured out how to fry motherboards early on just by waving my hand near
Okay.
them.
Yeah. That's one way to do it, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, I've been doing it for a while.
Yeah, so overclocking has changed a lot.
Yes.
I remember the old days you had to like move jumpers.
Oh,
and-
jumper. Or
Yeah.
and wait, and then never try to overclock on dark carpet. Like, and you drop one of the
Yeah.
jumpers, and you can
Oh,
never
you
find it.
never find it again.
Yeah, yeah,
I remember I had like a bag of jumpers. Like,
yeah.
like just extra jumpers. I don't know if the motherboards came with it in those days or what, but it's pretty crazy times. A lot different now. It's a lot easier
A
now.
lot easier. You could just go into the BIOS and do a couple of cool little things. And
Yeah. So evj.com/EVJ Weekly is where you can put in the secret word. The secret word is Bubble Boy for our friend Peter over there. How about you, Peter? What's your experience level with overclocking?
Absolutely zero. I mean, it's scary. That's why I think our contestants today are very brave. Very brave to do some first-time overclocking on some top-tier hardware.
Yeah, well, thankfully it's pretty safe. There's a lot of safeguards built into PCs nowadays for overclocking. Not like the old days when you could legitimately fry something.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, right.
Now it's kind of like, yeah, you're pretty safe. I mean,
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't let you do anything crazy.
But no, that's why I'm just as like there's some people in here who probably haven't like tried any overclocking, so this is a perfect primer for them as well.
Actually, I'm kind of curious about that. Can we put up a poll to see how many people? Let's see. Let's put it this way. How many people have an overclocked PC?
Okay. Well, before we do that poll, let's see what our
Okay.
poll says for
We had a poll
yeah,
earlier.
so let's see what that was. So the question was, what is that? Who will win it all? Right. Let me hide the secret word for a second here. So this was for who will win it all.
Peter,
Peter.
Looks like I'm the odds-on favorite here.
wait a minute, but you're the actual guy that makes the freaking graphics.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
I think there's a little bit of cheating going
Peter the
Yeah,
trickster.
Peter's the cheater.
on.
How absolutely dare all of you?
Lives up to his name.
Wait a minute, I want to know who's running the polls and who's the final judges here.
Yeah,
It'll
that's it. We need a reset.
So
on
what was the question we wanted to put up?
do you have an overclocked PC, or do you overclock your PC, or something like that? Kind of curious to see what do people overclock their PCs, or do they just kind of leave them stock? For those of you guys in the chat there, recount. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just gonna throw those results out. But if you would like to win a Z490 FTW motherboard, again, evj.com/EVJ Weekly. I always want to say live giveaway. evj.com/EVJ Weekly. Secret word is Bubble Boy. So now we have a new, if you go to evj.com/EVJ Weekly, we have a new poll up there. Do you overclock your PC? Wow, actually that's quite a lot.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite surprised.
You forgot to put successfully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Attempt overclock.
Yes, so yeah, that's actually surprising amount, and also I'm also liking the fact that the poll is updating in real time. Wow, that's a lot of people overclock their PCs. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
wow.
Okay, I have a little bit of hope about today then.
Yeah.
don't worry,
yeah.
don't worry. You're in good hands.
No, I just feel like more nervous now. 'Cause there's
No,
more
I'm-
people that know what they're doing.
My nerves run around. Is this one of those situations where you break it, you buy it?
I'm not getting invoiced for this thing. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. It is. That is actually the rule. You break it, you buy it.
Oh, I should just
No.
leave now.
Yeah, I just came here to play Call of Duty then.
Yeah.
I
All
came
right.
to steal a graphics card. I don't know about you.
Wow,
That's why I brought my son. So
That's
go
the
in the
second
back.
confession we've gotten on video today. Every time I overclock, I end up incredibly rare crashes. Yeah, that's the thing about overclocking is, you know, it is very important to really test it very thoroughly for stability because all applications affect overclocks in different ways. Just
Yeah.
because it's just because it's not crashing in one application doesn't mean it's not going to crash
Yeah.
in another. So you really want to test like a variety of different applications to make sure that your overclock is stable. Today we're going to be using primarily 3D Mark to get our score. So it's in no way, shape, or form like a real like stability test. You definitely want to spend more time. If you're doing it for a 24/7 overclock, you do want to spend more time testing a variety of different applications, stress tests, game benchmarks, all that kind of stuff, just to ensure you are within the green. But the EVGA BIOS actually does have a built-in stress test, which some of you guys may not know, which is actually pretty cool. You don't even need to have an operating system to stress test the EVGA motherboard. The stress test is built right in there. So that's actually something pretty cool and unique to the EVGA motherboard, and that's kind of what we're going to be looking at today. And just in a couple of minutes here, we are going to be talking to a friend from Intel who's going to talk to us about the Intel Performance Maximizer, which is another way to kind of automatically overclock your PC. Some of you guys may use it, some of you guys may not use it, but it's actually, I've learned, actually quite thorough way to kind of automatically overclock your PC. So, Peter, we almost ready to do this? Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can get. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Let's. We're gonna try to pull in Aaron here, from Intel. So hopefully he's able to talk to us about the Intel Performance Maximizer. Let me pull this up full screen real quick.
All right. Sounds. And I'm going to turn off the live stream so you don't get an echo.
Okay.
Is it working?
Almost there.
Almost. Ready, Peter? We good? Yeah. Hey, Aaron, you there?
I am. Thanks, Peter. And I see you got Arabian there as well.
Yeah.
So awesome. I've been tuning into the live stream, so I'm shutting that off so I don't get an echo. So
Okay.
It's just.
Guys, let us know if there's any issues with the audio or video or whatever. Somebody said, "What jersey is that?"
Oh, dude, this is the overclocking jersey from the Taipei. We can't turn around, but it was the Taipei overclocking event in 2017.
Oh wow. Okay. So that is the jersey you need, Peter, when you take a hit.
That's it. I got a couple more. So
yeah, he's got a couple more. He's ready for you. All right. So before we kind of get to the Intel Performance Maximizer, can you just tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do at Intel, Aaron?
Sure. Yeah, so my name is Aaron McGavick. I've been on a couple other live streams for various other overclocking interviews, so you may have seen some background there. But I've been at Intel since 1999, quite a long time. And I was back in the day of early Pentium when we had the slot cartridge, early Pentium 3s. You'll remember that good old Celeron 300. Yeah. So I was on the stream earlier, and you were talking about jumpers and losing jumpers in the cartridge. Back. The secret to overclocking those was to put a piece of tape on one of the pins in the cartridge, and then you could overclock the front side bus from 66 megahertz to 100 megahertz. So you could get a good 33% boost on those parts as well.
Okay, so put a piece of tape on the jumper so you don't lose it.
That was on the cartridge, just like a Nintendo cartridge. The old early ones that had the single contact pin array. Yeah. And you just have to blow them out, but it had that slot 1 cartridge, and one of the pins was the front side bus pin. And if you put a piece of tape over it, it would basically go to a 0, which was a 100 megahertz setting. And if it was in contact, it'd be 66. So it would automatically overclock that Celeron 300 up to, I think it was 450 was the speed. And most of the processors would do. It's an epic over.
So in the old days, we kind of had, for CPU overclocking, we had locked multipliers. So the way that we were able to overclock was to increase the frontside bus, therefore increasing the frequency. Nowadays, especially with Intel K processors, we have an unlocked multiplier, which means it's a lot easier now, right?
We give you a lot more options now to tune all the different items. And you'll see in our current product lineup, we've increased some of that capability. And you'll see in our future product line coming up shortly, which I can't talk about, but there'll be a lot more options that are going to be available for overclockers. We really listen to the community, and we try to offer those knobs to allow you to tune even more. And you'll see we're expanding the capabilities of our overclocking in the next generation as well.
Yeah, so
But
oh, there was a question. What are the odds of slot CPUs coming back? I think probably 0 at this point.
It's actually nice to have I think it'd be nice to have the cooling on both sides of the
true.
PCB. But there's there's an issue with electricals, right? So if you have to go through a connector and then up through a bunch of traces on the PCB, because it was on a PCB card inside that slot, then you have to go through a package and out to the CPU. There's a lot of signal integrity. And I'm not going to call it issues, but there's some compromises that are made there. And so I don't think we'll see the return of that type of topology anytime soon, just because of the loss that's associated with it.
So there is, by going to a slot interface, you are losing, I guess, some performance or bandwidth, correct?
Yeah, you're going through 1, 2, 3 connectors versus if you're in a socketed package, you're going through 2. Right, so it's one additional connector that you're going through, and then the trace routing lengths to go from that slot up on a card into the socket. That routing length also can interfere with your overclock, and actually just from regular signals.
So King Prophet says, EVGA, tell the Intel dude that I love my 10900K. All right.
Awesome.
I did it.
I have one. I haven't built a system with it yet. It's just sitting here. I know people are going to get angry because I can't find one in the stores. It took me. I didn't even get one until about a week ago. So that tells you how far behind I am on the overclocking. So I'm still on my 9900KS, and then I just got one of those Intel nuts, the Ghost Canyon.
Yeah. We worked with some of the guys on that.
The system. I put that together this last weekend, and it's really nice, really nice. So I have to put a plug. I got to put a plug in for our own little modular one.
Yeah, that's a pretty. It's called the Ghost Canyon, right? Is that right?
Ghost Canyon, yeah, it has the little modular card interface, and it actually will fit a short link graphics.
Yeah, we worked with some of the guys on that project. Actually, the RTX 2060 EVGA RTX 2060 KO is one of the cards that's on the compatibility list for that NUC. It's really small. Like we talk about some of our PCs being small. This thing is like tiny, and the amount of power in it is pretty impressive for the size.
Yeah, it's just sitting over. I'm not gonna go and plug it. It's sitting on my desk right on the other side of this monitor. But yeah, it's really nice, and it was really modular the way they put it together. I will say the one feedback I have is on the little M.2 slots, the screws. If you buy one and you're putting it in, make sure it's oriented so that when the screw falls, because it's gonna fall. When the screw falls, it doesn't fall into the oblivion of power supply and cooling down below, because it took a while for me to find the missing screw.
Okay. So
but yeah, back to my experience at Intel. Yeah, so I've been Intel since 1999. I've worked in every department that's there with respect to processors. So started out in desktop on the Pentium 2, Pentium 3 projects. Then I moved actually out to the field, and I supported Apple, another customer of ours, before we officially claimed that we were supporting them. So I brought up the first MacBook, MacBook Pro, iMac, and Mac Mini. Those are all my skunkworks projects with Apple prior to us going public with them. After that launch, I went back and worked for the mobile processor group at Intel for a while. Then I moved to server and did the high-end desktop portion of the business for a while. And then I've been in desktop. I moved back to desktop about 10 years ago, and I've been there ever since working on enthusiast projects. So my first one there was Devil's Canyon back on Haswell.
Okay.
That was my project. Then shortly after that, we did the 10-core Broadwell. I introduced a feature in that project timeframe called Intel Turbo Boost Max technology.
Yeah.
I didn't don't hold me back on the name, but that project was really good. And then moved forward, I did the 9900 KS. So that project just recently launched. And I've got two more really. Oh, and I did Intel Performance Maximizer, which we'll talk about here shortly.
Yeah.
And then I've got two coming that are going to be game changers. I wish I could tell you more about it. But stay tuned. They will be game changers in the industry, and they will bring. My job, right, is to make overclocking and the benefits of overclocking or high performance easy for the user, right? And so you'll see shortly that a lot of the overclocking, if you're not into the the nuts and bolts of tuning everything on your own, we're going to have a lot of features coming up that make it very easy for somebody that has very limited knowledge and just wants to overclock to get the most out of it.
So it's already gotten a lot easier, and you're saying that it's going to get even easier, right? That's pretty amazing. So before we talk about the Intel Performance Maximizer, I just want to remind everyone who's viewing, we are giving away an EVGA Z490 FTW. Camera's over there. Motherboard. So the way that you can win, you go to evga.com/EVGA weekly, put in the secret word. The secret word is Bubble Boy, and then you have a chance to win. All right. So are you ready to talk to us about the Intel Performance Maximizer?
Yeah. So Intel Performance Maximizer, we introduced last year at Competence for our 9th gen processor launch. So actually, so I have to think with COVID because we didn't do it. So it's almost been 2 years now. But we launched it in July of 2019, and it was basically some feedback that we had heard from customers, from EVGA, from just being on the forums. I am active on the forums. I can give you my name because I don't want to be ratted out. But there's a lot of things underway for folks that they wanted to extract the most performance out of their system, but it's always like, well, what settings did you use? And there's always the stickies. Hey, now I've got this motherboard, and I've got this CPU, and here's all my settings, and here's the lot number for the CPU, and folks, go try this. And there's always a lot of testing and iteration, and then the overclock may not be stable for a long period of time. You may be tuning it in winter, and then summer comes along and it's warm, and then the overclock becomes unstable. There's a lot of volatility and a lot of I want to say instability sometimes in those overclocks that really push the limit.
Okay.
And then there's a lot of tools that are out there, right? So there's a lot of auto overclocking tools that are on the market, third-party tools, including Intel's own XTU, that can do some auto overclocking, but they're really generic. Right? They're like, oh, I want to do multi-core enhancement, so I just click a button and voila, and overclock. But the voltage may not be ideal, and the overclock may not be all that great. Right, so the questions came back to Intel. What can you do for us to create something that is unique to the system, right? That looks at the system as a whole and says, man, you've got.
Oh, did we lose him there? Pete? Think so. Okay, hold on one second, guys, here. No. Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna get him back real quick here. All right, so we lost Aaron there, but We're gonna try to get him back here real quick. All right. Well, let's yeah, let's all right. Let's why don't we give away this Z490 FTW until we get him back online. You guys ready? Okay, evj.com/EVJ Weekly. The secret word is Bubble Boy, and we're gonna give away this Z490 FTW motherboard. You guys ready? I got 4 more, so yeah. Okay, wait. Did we get him back? Hold on. I may have got him. Hello, Aaron. You there?
All right. Am I back?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Okay, hold on a second
This is
here.
why. Nice piece.
Okay, hold on one
Okay,
second.
hold on 1 second.
That's right. It's Peter.
Sure.
Hold on a second here.
Hold on.
All right, you there, Aaron?
Sorry. This is why Intel doesn't make internet connections.
They should. I think it would be a lot better.
So where did we leave off, and then I can pick up in the story.
Let's see. Well, you were kind of talking to us about how how it's going to get even easier, and you're improving, finding ways to make overclocking easier. And yep. So we're on the Intel Performance Maximizer page, the first page here.
Yep. So yeah. So we were taking that feedback, and a lot of the customers that were out there were asking for something that would extract the most performance from a system uniquely, right? It would look at the cooling system that you had. It would look at the power supply and the quality of the motherboard, and it would look at all of those factors, and it would then use those factors to come up with a custom tune for your own system. And what we wanted was something that was stable, right? A lot of folks complain that, hey, it's nice, but overclocks are not super stable. I want to feel confident that when I set this, that it's something that's reliable, that I can count on. And I want it to be easy. I want you to make it just one or two clicks. Can we do that? And so we set about talking to engineers on how we could get this to be accomplished. And we came up with Intel Performance Maximizer, right, with those specific goals in mind. And so what it is it actually takes the unique setup of your system via the cooling system, your power supplies, delivery, and the quality of your VRs and your motherboard, and your silicon, your actual CPU itself. And then it applies custom tests. So a lot of folks will characterize their overclock with something like Prime 95 small FFTs, right? Or LinPack, or some other XTU type based benchmark to kind of stress test it to make sure it's robust.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those only exercise certain portions of the architecture that's within the silicon, right? They don't exercise every portion, and they don't stress it in a way that perhaps you would experience in real life, right? You don't have systems going from what we call LFM mode, where you're at the lowest frequency mode, and then going straight from there right to turbo frequency and back again, and doing that repeatedly. Prime 95, you set it and it just pigs it, right? And it looks for cracks in the heat and the power dissipation. And LinPack really doesn't exercise things without a centimeters, right? It's all really stressful, but it doesn't mimic the day-to-day things that a lot of the end users see when they're gaming or when they're doing content creation or other items, right? Where they go from single thread to multi-thread and a lot of different tasks that are oriented.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. How about it's important when you're overclocking that you need a test, or you need to test a variety of different applications, because they all behave differently. So what you're saying is, with the Intel Performance Maximizer, you are kind of mimicking, that variety of different applications. Is that correct?
Correct. So we have within Intel, and I'm not going to share too many proprietary things within Intel, though. when you buy a processor from us, it goes through a variety of tests, including burn-in tests. And those tests are very rigorous, and they exercise very completely all of our architecture. Well, this performance maximizer borrows a lot of that uniqueness from those tests. There's 28 of them in the current iteration of Intel Performance Maximizer. There's 28 tests that go and exercise different areas of the processor and stress them out, including holistic, right? So you'll get your Prime 95-like tests that exercise things very heavily. But you also get a bunch of these things that switch back and forth to mimic a lot of what you would see in the end user environment. And so what Intel Performance Maximizer does is you download, we'll walk through it in just a minute, but it will run those tests on your processor and it will iterate. It'll start out at a base frequency and it will walk up those frequencies until it finds a failure. And by a failure, I mean it'll either be a voltage limitation. We do have a voltage ceiling on the test. A power limitation or a thermal limitation. And then what it does is it will back off 100 megahertz from that. And it'll add a little bit of margin so that if your system configuration ambient temperature changes over time, or the processor ages due to being overclocked for a period of time, that it will remain more stable than it would with your own hand tuning or your own third-party app. So we'll do all of those tests, and it does take a little while. We'll walk through the way it works, but it does a very thorough set of tests to ensure that the result is something that you, the end user, can feel confident in on your system when you're gaming or when you're doing content creation. You're not going to blue screen in the middle of your game or in the middle of your little render.
Yeah, in the middle of your Warzone match when you're number one. That's not. We never want to have that happen. So I'm on the second page here. I saw a lot of questions roll by. I'll try to get to most of them if we can. But I'm on the second page here where it's showing all the different CPU supported. So these are the current processors that are compatible with the Intel Performance Maximizer. Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah, and if I look off to the side, it's because I've got it right here on the other monitor. So you're correct. Unfortunately, we had to start somewhere. I know a lot of the questions come, well, hey, why couldn't you do this on 8th gen, right? It's still copy link. Why couldn't you do it on a backward compatible one? Well, the difference is that each of these, there's several different IPM downloads, Intel Performance Maximizer downloads, and they're specific for your exact processor. And so if we did backward compatibility, we walked backwards, for the development team, we'd have to do those versions as well. And so we had to draw a line in the sand and just start somewhere. And we chose 9th gen as that starting point. And then we're just going to continue moving forward with it. So the eligible processors are listed here. There's 9th gen for client. There's 10th gen for client, and by client I mean not the X series. And then there's 10th gen for X series. All of those are currently supported by Intel Performance Maximizer.
Okay.
You have to have a Z-based chipset as well to unlock it.
Okay.
So you need the capability. You have to pair an H board and have it work.
So you need to have a Z platform, and you need to have one of these CPUs. Somebody asked about the 9900KS, I think, which wasn't on the list, but I assume that one is probably supported.
And this list and after the 10th gen after 9900KS came out. 9900KS is supported.
Okay. So. All right. So I guess maybe you can walk us through how this works. So I'm on the second page here. So should I stay here or?
Yeah, no, you're good. You can go through the next page.
Okay.
The one says you click to the mouse. So you can download Maximizer off of Intel.com. I think it's mirrored on several sites as well. And I didn't check to see if EVGA is mirroring it on the motherboard support page, but a lot of folks are mirroring the download link. There are, as I mentioned, several versions of Intel Performance Maximizer. Make sure that you get the right one for your particular processor. If you get the wrong one, it'll simply tell you that this is not the correct version for your processor, and you have to go download another one. Download is quite big. The tests take up a little bit of space. Download varies from, I think, 1 GB to up to 2 GB of space. So it's a lengthy download, but in the end, when it's done characterizing, it deletes. So you can delete the large install.
Okay.
But be prepared when you're ready for this. It is a pretty large download.
Yeah.
You can download it. It does come up with this initial screen. You just click the continue button. We go to the next page. There is a disclaimer. This is still overclocking, even though Intel is giving you a wonderful tool to do it. It still is overclocking. So the risks associated with overclocking and the risk to your system, they're still present.
Yeah.
Hopefully we minimize those, but we do have to appease the legal portion of things. So there's a legal disclaimer that's there. I do want to point out there is a note down there at the bottom. Intel does provide an extended, I'm going to call it no questions asked warranty, called the Intel Performance Tuning Protection Program. It's a lot of fees. But it costs like $20 for the client SKUs, and $30 for the X series SKUs.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically to cover our shipping and return if you break something.
So basically, that is if you overclock and it breaks somehow, then it's covered.
Send it in with you.
Yeah. Okay.
And so we'll provide you a new one. If it's a discontinued processor or some other things are extenuating, we can't provide that particular one, then I think we provide a refund. So that language is in the terms of. But that is available, and it is far cheaper than. I'm not going to throw anybody else under the bus, but a lot of the third parties, when you buy an Intel CPU, they'll try to sell you a warranty plan. If you compare the pricing, this is much cheaper than anything else it provides.
Okay.
So it's basically to cover our return costs. But if you want the peace of mind from doing that, then that link is there. The next page.
Yeah, this one I'm actually quite curious about. I saw a lot of comments about it as well. So it seems like it requires a separate partition on your drive. Is that correct?
It does. And we did it for a reason, and I'll explain it here.
Yeah.
So when we did this, we wanted, again, to provide the most stable results that we could based on our internal tests that we're using to qualify the overclock on the system. And in order to do that, we needed to get away from the operating system. There's a lot of things in the operating system, including virus scans and other things that would interfere with the exclusive access that our tests need to be able to manipulate your processor, right? So in the middle of our test, I can't have, a virus scan come in and start exercising different portions and kicking it out of the mode that it needs to be in to do the test. So this app runs in the UEFI portion. We're talk here, so folks, it runs in a protected portion of BIOS, right? It reboots in the UEFI mode and runs all of the tests out of that mode. So the operating system doesn't touch it at all. In order to do that, we have to put it on a separate partition to run it exclusively. And so it'll ask when it sets up for a partition space. That is a temporary one. So after the tests are done, I have to think. I think the latest version of IPM just deletes the partition. If not, you can go in and just delete it, and it will be okay. But it does ask for exclusive access, and that's the way that we have to achieve it.
So basically, the partition is it basically allows it to kind of go into its own operating system, I guess is one way to say it, and away from the Windows operating system environment.
That's correct. And it allows us, again, to tune exclusively your system without having interference. I can't speak on future iterations of Intel Performance Maximizer, but this is a limitation we have now. This limitation may go away in the future product and allow for a different method for you to qualify it without making a partition on your hard drive.
Okay.
So this is what we have now. We've gotten some feedback, so we're working on it. It does require it when you're done though, and the tests are done. I want to say the latest version deletes it automatically, but you can go ahead and delete that partition and claim that space.
Got it. Okay.
And then once that's set up and you've picked it, then it's ready to go. So we do want to caution though, my experience has been that even on the 10900Ks, or sorry, K, even on the 10900K, that it takes about 15 to 20 minutes per core to qualify your CPU.
Per core.
So,
So on the 10900K, we have 10 cores. So, yeah.
So estimate 3 hours worth of time ish to do that. Now it could be shorter if you have a limitation. Again, it's iterating from your current overclock system, right? It's iterating from that point to or base frequency. It's iterating from that point up. So as soon as it gets into a thermal issue, a power issue, then it's going to stop. So if you have a really non-robust power supply or a really non-robust cooling solution, then your qualification early. And if you're getting results that look not so great, then it should give you a report. It should say, your cooling is maybe the source of where you're at. You only got 100 megahertz. So maybe it's time to look at maybe a new cooler.
There's one question here. He said, does it clock the cores differently?
Right now, again, I can't speak on future products, but right now it does clock all cores equally. We're doing the all core turbo overclock. Okay. And we are exploring the capability of doing cores independently, but right now it's just all core turbo that we're overclocking.
Okay.
So that's coming. And so I also want to caveat, though, there are some settings that could interfere. So in our tests, if you have like multi-core enhancement checked, or if you're using even our own XTU or another third party to already overclock the system, then those can interfere with our ability to write to the BIOS. So we're going to iterate in the tool, and we're going to write the core ratio overclock. So we're going to start writing those to the BIOS.
Okay.
When we're all done, if you have another third-party utility, it could go in there, or a BIOS setting that automatically sets those. It may go in and just overwrite all the work that IPM has done when you read works.
Right.
So turn those off if you're going to go for an IPM overclock. So that's the warnings that you see there on the bullet points. So testing, next page. So at the end of the result, so an hour to, depending how many cores you have, an hour to 2 hours will go by, and you'll see a progress meter as well during the test.
So this is showing when it's complete. Is that right?
Yep. Okay. So it'll show you where you were at beforehand. This particular example is, I believe, for the 10900 thing, with a 4.7 gigahertz all-core turbo frequency. And you can see the end result was that we ended up with 5 gigahertz, about a 300 megahertz increase over the base or the all-core turbo frequency. And then it's good. You set it and basically forget it. OPM will take care of the tests that it is to run and keep things stable over time. So that's it in a nutshell. It's a really robust tool. We're happy to have something like that on the market. We feel it's pretty unique, right? Again, there's no one else that does the amount of testing to ensure that you get a stable overclock that Intel is doing with this tool. And I don't even think it's possible. We have, because of the knowledge that we have from our internal testing, we're able to provide a really robust solution externally to qualify that overclock.
I see a lot of people asking about undervolting CPU. Does it do anything with undervolting?
It does not, unfortunately. Right now, I mean, we could iterate the other way. So we could take we could keep the frequency stable, right, and give you your base frequency or a turbo frequency, and then start downclocking the voltage until we get a failure, or downvolting it until we get a failure, and then getting some margin. The tool, at this point, doesn't work that way. So that may be something we can take into account for feedback. It was basically to provide a real simple overclock tool for folks that wanted to extract performance without having a lot of technical knowledge. But that's a good point to get to for
Okay.
revolting.
Yeah. So if you guys have any questions, put them in the chat. I'll try to answer ones that we see if we're able to see them. So while this test is running, does it show like a progress or temperatures?
It will show a progress meter.
Mm-hmm.
So it works again. It works in UEFI, so it's not
Right.
it's not pretty. There's not a lot of graphical stuff. I mean, you can do some graphics in UEFI, but it's basically running a test, and you see the little progress stars going across. It looks a lot like a firmware flash for your buttons.
Okay.
But there is a progress meter, and if it does, if it hangs or if it does hang during test, there's a watchdog timer that kicks in and it will reboot your system, and that's when it will qualify it. It'll take where it hung and it will go down 100 megahertz and then add some margining, and that's your final overclock. There's also the capability during the test to pause and resume or to abort, and that it does take a little bit of time. It has to complete the current test that it's in, so it may take a minute or two once you hit abort or kill. It can take a minute for it to actually stop and pause. But if you're an hour into it and you decide that, hey, I have something I've got to do, you can abort.
So I see a lot of questions coming through here. So let me try to get to some of them. So couple of people asked about XMP. Does it do anything with XMP? So I think this is separate from. So XMP is like setting memory timings and profiles. So I assume this doesn't do anything on the memory side, right?
It does not. We are looking at ways in the future to expand the capability of this particular product. And so XMP currently is not part of the tuning process for this. It's just for multiplier right now, and it is all core turbo multiplier. It's not individual cores. There is a roadmap of features for this particular product that will be expanded. Again, like I'm saying, we're trying to bring the capability to do a lot of complex tuning. We're trying to bring that capability and make it a lot easier moving forward. So that roadmap does incorporate those pieces.
Okay. And then I saw another question here. Oh, a couple questions about the size. So you said that it needs 2 gigabytes, and is that because is the reason that it needs 2 gigabytes? Is that just for the operating system partition that it has to create, basically?
Yeah, so the download is 2 gigabytes. And actually, when you're running the test, it expands quite a bit.
Okay.
So I want to say that the current partition is 16. We may have had to up that for the 18 core X series product. We may have to go up to 32 gigabytes of space on a partition. And it's because once we run tests, there's a lot of created, and that needs to be stored so that it can iterate. So again, those partitions can be deleted when you're done, but unfortunately, you do have to have that amount of free space on an available drive when you begin. And we are working on a way to work around that problem for a fixed drive. And so future versions, and we see some opportunities to change it as well.
Somebody said, "Are people seriously concerned about 2 gigabytes size?" Hey man, Warzone took all my space. It's 200 gigs, man. I have none left. All right.
There's a lot of systems out there that have a real fast, base SSD drive for a boot or NVMe drive, and some of those may be small.
Could you use like a flash drive?
I'm actually kicking myself. I have a 300, and people are they're gonna be for you, right? I have a 380 gigabyte Octane drive as my boot drive, right? But because I have a lot of games on there, that drive gets pretty full. And so, if I take 16 gigabytes off the 380, that can be kind of sparse as well. But there's options to install it on other drives, right? Unfortunately, the knock that we have, there's only room for 2. Yeah. So sometimes you're space limited. But we are conscious of that, and like I said, we have something in the works that may help to alleviate the requirement for a large amount of drive space.
Okay.
Which is not something available.
Some people asked about warranty. Does this do anything to the Intel warranty, or does it void the warranty, or?
Yeah, again, this is overclocking, so that disclaimer at the beginning, it does void The protection program is there, but from a stress level on the CPU, we also try to not let this product get very aggressive on the voltage for the product. So while it does operate out of warranty and out of the voltage spec of the part, you should not see an I'm not going to say it because the legal people are going to, but it should be safe over a long period of time for the call.
Got it. Okay. If there's any other questions, please put them in the chat. I tried to get most of the ones that I saw.
One of the other benefits of this too, for folks that are avid overclockers, and this is personally what I did on my own system. I tuned my own for specific games and other items in XT. I've got lots of profiles, stored depending on what I'm running. This IPM offers a really good opportunity for you to set a good, I'm going to call it profile 1 or a good base profile, like a really good known overclock. And then, right now you can tune your individual cores to get you a good overclock as well. But it offers a really good base overclock which you can store as a profile. And then you can add on to with your own custom tuning. And perhaps have different profiles for things that you don't care as much about. You just want an all-out benchmark run. And so I'm going to shoot for the moon and have a high voltage and a high frequency, but I know that may not be necessarily stable. You can set that as a different profile on XTU, but have the base profile be the results that I keep characterized for you.
Okay. Some people asking about the CPU cooler. Can you overclock with a stock CPU cooler? And I mean, the answer is yes, right? It's just going to vary. I mean, obviously your mileage may vary depending on how good your cooler is, but
exactly. So the stock cooler is geared to cool the rated TDP of the CPU, right? And I don't think we ship with a K SKU. We stopped shipping coolers a while ago because the feedback we had was they became paperweights, right? People just tossed them in a bin, and there was a waste in shipping costs for the people selling them, and it was a waste in materials costs because a lot of those just end up in the wastebasket, and you put on a much more exotic cooler to cool those CPUs. But even with the base cooler, they're rated for the TDP of the system, right? And they're rated at the worst case ambient that we provide in our spec. So if your situation's better, right? So if you don't live in, I'm not going to pick on locations, but if you don't live in, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, or in, the Hyderabad, India, where it's humid and hot.
Yeah.
And you live in a cooler climate, or you have an air-conditioned room that it's sitting in, there's going to be some headroom in that cooler.
So you're saying that I should move to Antarctica to get to my...
Or, just set it outside the window.
Yeah.
But there are ways to get around that, right? If you don't have appropriate airflow in your box as well, right? So if your ambient in your system itself in the box doesn't offer a lot of airflow, then you can have a really great cooler and you may not get the great performance that you're looking for. So there are a lot of variables, but even with the stock cooler, there is some headroom provided that you're not right at the limits of all of Intel spec. You still should see some benefit.
So
of course, better is better, right? You'll hit the thermal limit much more quickly than you would with a more exotic solution.
So guys, just remember, it's important. Your cooling is important when you're overclocking. So just like you said, if you want to get better overclocks, get a better cooler. EVGA makes CLC coolers, which are a great start. Or move to Alaska or Antarctica, where you can put your PC outside the window and you can enjoy sub-zero temperatures natively.
Yeah. In the winter, you can use it to heat your room. That's the room I'm in currently as my wife and I game, and we've got 2 gaming systems in here. In the winter, it's cozy. In the summertime, I think we need an extra AC for this.
Yeah, we have like 5 PCs in here right now, and it's getting a little warm, I have to say. It's getting a little warm.
So any other questions? I'm happy to answer as much as I can. Honestly.
Yeah, I think that pretty much. Somebody said, do you prefer water or air? Well, water is going to give you the best performance, definitely, usually in most cases. But do you have any suggestions on that?
It's a toss up, right? So you can get some really high performance air cooling.
Yeah.
I can't mention brand names, but I've got one air cooler from a company that likes to choose really ugly brown colors. Um, and it's actually really great. It weighs 2 kilograms and it's huge, but the performance is really good. I've got another water cooler system. Unfortunately, it's not EVGA. I don't have one from EVGA.
Oh,
They do make a
we're
great
gonna
cooler.
have to get you one.
My pitch. But I do have a separate water cooler, and that system performs really well also at a much, I'm going to say at a much quieter level, because my fans on that can run much slower than the other brown one. So that system offers really good performance too. It's really a lot of preference and also a lot of system configuration, right? You're going to need a mid ATX case or larger to fit some of those larger coolers in, where you can sneak the thermal heads on the water cooling are quite small, and then you can place your radiator wherever you'd like. You get a lot more opportunity for those kind of solutions.
Cool. All right. Well, I think we got all the question here, guys. So check it out, Intel Performance. Where can people find this tool?
They just changed the link, and it's not something that's readily copy and pastable and clean. But if you go to Intel.com and you type in Intel Performance Maximizer, they'll take you right to the homepage. And there's a splash page that gives you some more information about the product, and then there's a link to the download. Again, the download for your system, if you have an X Gen, you're going to need a different download than the X series. So please pick the one that's appropriate for your CPU.
Cool. All right, guys. Well, make sure to check it out. If you have a supported processor, this is probably the easiest and definitely thorough way to overclock your CPUs and make sure that it's stable. Thanks again, Aaron, for coming on our stream, talking to us, and teaching us a little bit about the Intel Performance Maximizer, or you call it IPM, right?
Yeah, I probably should use the full name. So
Okay.
Intel Performance Maximizer, because I'm sure IPM probably means something different in some other place. So we should use the full acronym.
No problem. All right. Thanks for coming on our stream again and talking for us. Hopefully you guys learned something there. I certainly did. And yeah, I hope you have a great day, Aaron.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on.
All right. Thanks again. All right. So pretty cool. Yeah, I learned a little bit there about. Oh, you need your headset there.
Jacob, dude, that was so informative. I sat here that whole time and absorbed every piece of information.
Yes.
That was amazing.
So you ready to overclock
No,
now? You have a supported CPU?
probably not.
So
I'm sure I do in this rig.
This one definitely. So we're not going to actually use the Intel Performance Maximizer, the tool that we use or that we just talked about. We're actually not going to use it today because it is an extremely thorough test, and like he said, 10 to 15 minutes per core. That would probably last the duration of our live stream. So we're gonna do a much quicker method, not nearly as thorough as this one, but a good way to kind of start. That's what we're going to use today. I'll show you guys how that works. But before I get to any of that, we almost gave it away, but then we got Aaron back. So let's give away one of these. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm right over here. You just pass it this way.
I'll throw it like a football.
Yes.
I can't really throw a football very good. So I did play basketball in high school, but not the greatest at football. But there's always a time to start, right, Peter?
Yes.
Can you take a hit?
Let's find out.
I'm trying to see if I can pop. Oh, I popped the bubble. Did you
Ah.
see that?
That was perfect timing.
Yeah, I like that.
All right.
job.
So the secret word. What was the secret word? Oh, Bubble
Bubble Boy.
That's
Oh
right.
boy.
All right, Bubble Boy.
You know, for all the people who ask what's the secret word when it's right there on the screen, I expect more from you, Freeman.
Yeah, you're right. It is right there on the screen. But to be fair, I did have something covering it. All right, we got our first winner today. Let's see. Let me put this in here. You ready to hit your button, Peter?
Yes, I certainly am.
All right, let's see if your button works today. I'm not even going to try to ISO.
Iso Taksari.
there
Yeah,
you go.
that
I
was
gonna
There
it.
you go.
That was a
say,
good one.
everyone try. But yeah, very good, Devin. You get this too.
Arigato gozaimasu.
So there you go. Congratulations. Say it again.
No.
Congratulations to
You person.
to you.
Yes.
You are the winner of
ISO, just say
Z490
ISO.
FTW. But that's not it. We got more. I have 4 more here
4.
that we can do.
And
But,
there's 3 of us. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You got
So
one
there's
more.
one for one of you.
I'll let the chat decide. What do you think, chat? Should we give it away to ourselves here or to
Look at my son sitting over there. You know, he looks
So that's
innocent.
4. That's
yeah,
1,
exactly.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. But that doesn't leave one for me, unfortunately.
You work here.
You just
Yeah.
gave yours away. That
Yeah.
was your choice.
Oh, man. All right, so we do have 4 more. Let's have another secret word. Anyone have any suggestions here?
I'm out. I've already given mine up.
All right.
We had Bubble Boy. That's already a SpongeBob reference.
Yeah.
How about another one, Prince?
Ah.
Doodle Bob.
Ooh, this is a good one because secret word sometimes. Remember the one I did that last time I was here was a Parliament Funkadelic thing, that long word I did.
Oh
Made
yeah,
people
yeah,
mad.
the Funkadelic thing.
Yeah, that was. How about this?
I just remember Alpha Dooloop.
Yeah, that's the end of it. Wow, he's good. He has a memory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. How about Oh
Like
man.
pterodactyl or something. The hidden P.
Okay, the level of typos and misspellings you're gonna get from people.
No,
who
yeah, let's
are
don't do that.
typos is
Let's don't do that one.
nightmare.
What you got, Hank?
I don't know. I'm just sitting there laughing. I was thinking like Farfanugan or something. I'm trying to think of something that typing it in is going to just be
Yeah.
all over the place.
Hassenpfeffer.
Oh, my. Worcestershire.
Why don't we make it easy? We'll just do overclock.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
All right,
I
that
like
is a
that.
secret word.
And that is
Overclock.
why you're not getting a Z490.
Yes.
Hey,
Made it too easy for you guys.
FTL, you went for the loss.
All right. So so I guess what I'll do here is I'll kind of, you guys can see my screen over there, right? Devin and Hank.
No.
Mm.
Oh, not yet. Now you can.
Here it is.
Nah,
All
okay.
right.
I like that.
So I'm going to show you guys and also the guys in the chat kind of what we're going to be doing today. And so basically what we're going to do. Oh, I did shut down. I need to reboot. Whoops. It's all good.
Is it though?
Good thing we are using dual PCs for our streaming here.
We're supposed to overclock, and you already broke yours? Man, my confidence is
Yeah,
slowly going
I
down.
know. You guys should be worried. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go into the BIOS for the Z490. Can you pull my screen up there, Peter? We're going to go into the BIOS for the Z490 FTW motherboard. The way to do that, you basically reboot the PC, and you pretty much just mash the delete key until you get into the BIOS. That is usually the easiest way to do it. And what
Should
we're
we all
going to
be
do...
doing that at the same time?
Not yet.
Oh,
Let me just show you guys what we're going to be
you
doing
need to be
here.
clear with them instructions.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, that's why I
And
asked.
I mean,
for
you were over here
clarification.
like about to press the buttons.
Okay, and then...
Oh, I'm still booted. I'm good.
Yeah, so yeah, just leave your PCs there. The first thing that we're going to do is we're going to, I already have this enabled, but you guys don't. We're going to enable XMP. So XMP is basically, we're not going to be doing any memory overclocking today. So what that means is that it's going to be basically set our memory to its rated frequency
Memclock,
and
okay.
memory timings. So that's going to allow you to get the rated performance. What are you doing over there, Peter?
He wants to paint.
That was my bad. I just got so eager to draw something on the screen that I just wanted to do it. No, keep going. Keep going.
All right. Can you
Should-
draw on this?
Should we be following along with you?
Yes, kind of.
So we should.
Just listen first. All right, I'm gonna step you through this again. Okay, I'm just showing you guys kind of high level what we're doing here, and those in the chat. So the first thing we're doing, we're enabling the XMP to allow our memory to run.
Real quick. So for everyone, even in the cheap seats over here,
Yes.
is the relevant information being blocked by you and Arabian? Should I hide your cameras? Like,
No,
you
it's
know?
okay.
Okay.
No, we're okay.
No, I want to be in BIOS.
Yes. See,
I've
look,
always wanted to be
we're
in
the
BIOS.
So
Yeah.
you can use your mouse or keyboard. So you guys over there, Devin and Hank, you guys is going to be look like this.
Uh-huh.
And then we just need to hit here. I'm going to run through this again. And then what we're going to do is the EVGA BIOS actually has an automatic overclocking feature. It's not as in-depth as the Intel one, but it is a good way to kind of get a quick auto overclock. It's called OC Robot. We're going to run that. basically what this is doing is it's stress testing my CPU and trying to find a frequency that it can settle on that that is safe. And it's looking at the temperature, it's adjusting the CPU voltage as well. So this one actually just takes a couple of minutes here, and again, it's not nearly as in-depth as the Intel one, and may not overclock quite as high, but it's a good way to kind of get your PC running at its maximum frequency, or a quick way to get it running at a higher frequency. So on my setup here, it's currently testing about 50% of the way done. And you can see it's kind of progress there. It's trying different frequencies. It's trying 5.1 gigahertz. You can see my temperature. It's trying to make sure that it's keeping the temperature within reason as well. It is getting a little spicy there. You see an exclamation point. So it's going to drop down the voltage a little bit and the frequency. It doesn't want to get too hot. So that, and then that's it. So it set an overclock for me. It set a 5.1 gigahertz overclock, or 5100 megahertz. I can apply that, and then I can reboot. And that's basically what we're going to be doing for CPU overclocking today. Once we do that, we're going to hit the apply button. It's going to save the overclock and reboot. And then once it comes back up, we are going to run a 3D Mark test. Ensure the stability of my overclock, just a very basic test to make sure that my stability is at least somewhat okay. Again, this is not an in-depth test. If you are doing this for a 24/7 PC, you definitely want to do more a more stressful test, like a Prime 95 or something that is really going to stress the CPU well. But we're just trying to get benchmark scores today. So the next thing that I'm going to do is load up. I forgot mine's tied to my Steam. We're going to load up 3D Mark here, and I'm going to run a 3D Mark test, and then it's going to give me a score after a few minutes. And then we'll take it from there. We're going to try to get it higher by adjusting my GPU clock. So that was a CPU overclock. Next, we're going to look at the graphics card, and I'll show you guys how we do that. But first, let me load up 3D Mark here so you can see what that looks like. Yep, a Prime 95 overnight test is a good way. So we're going to go to benchmarks here, Port Royale, which is the latest ray traced. Oh, I think I forgot to turn off demo mode, but that's okay. And then we run this. This runs for about 5 or 10 minutes, and it gives me a score. Now, the score that it gives me at the end of this test, it's basically a point system that is based on the performance of my system, and it's testing your CPU, your GPU, memory, all kinds of stuff. And then at the end of this, we're going to see who has the higher score. Now, there's a lot of variables with overclocking. It's not completely fair, to be honest. There's CPUs can vary, GPUs can vary. There's a lot of variables with an overclock. I did enable the demo mode by accident, but that's okay. There's a lot of variables with overclocking. No two CPUs overclock the same. No two GPUs overclock the same. In fact, they can vary quite a lot. So that's the reason why you see guys like the extreme overclockers. They're testing multiple CPUs, multiple GPUs to find the best. So this thing kind of runs through. It's stress testing my system, and then at the end of this, it's going to give me a score. I'm not going to run through the whole thing here because it does take some time. And then that's pretty much it. Got it, guys?
That seems simple.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys
I think
ready?
I lost you at BIOS.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like, wait, where do we start again?
All right. So you ready to try this, guys? I'm going to step you through it again.
Sure.
Okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to reboot our PCs. So just go to the start here.
And restart.
Restart. And then as soon as you do that, just keep mashing that delete key on the keyboard. And then hopefully,
If you're lucky.
you get into BIOS. That's
Also, while they're mashing, do you want to
Hey.
talk about the nuances of CPU chips and why some will
Okay.
overclock
Got the first
better
step
than
down.
others?
We're good.
all right.
Good.
You guys are good.
Made it to point one.
did it.
Point A.
What was that, Arabian?
No, I was saying, you might want to tell the studio audience like why some CPU
Not me
chips
when I'm hungry.
overclock better
Yeah.
than others.
It's just really differences in the silicone that make some GPUs and CPUs overclock better than others. It's just kind of the way it goes with anything that's a high performance component like this. And this is the reason why you see, for example, graphics cards. If you take two NVIDIA, for example, 3080s, even out of the box, there may be some differences in frequencies based on the boost clock. The boost clock is kind of like an automatic overclocking feature of the cards, and none of those two are the same either. And it just comes down to differences in silicone and the assembly process that makes some cards better overclockers than other ones. All right, you guys ready?
Oh yeah.
Can we see their screens too, Peter?
Yep.
Yeah, that's ours is right above.
So we
Oh,
enter
okay,
setup
there
in
they are.
advanced
Yeah.
config, right?
All right, yeah. So go to that advanced configuration, enter setup.
Memory.
You can use your mouse or keyboard.
some
Click
key
on the memory
profile.
tab. You guys see the memory tab over there? Yep.
Yep. I already
And
said.
then yeah, see that memory profiles. You want to hit the down button on there. Enable XMP.
The profile 1, right?
Profile 1. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Now, on the extras tab, you have
OC robot,
OC
right?
robot. So go ahead and hit that. And then once you do that, now it's running the stress test. So actually,
Nate's
this
going here.
this might actually be interesting to see if both of your guys's end up the same frequency or not. Like I said, there's variations. So
So you were at 5.1 gigahertz, right? Or 5100 megahertz?
Yeah, he was at 5100.
so we'll see. They're looking pretty similar from what I can see here.
What are you at?
Oh, we got 5 gigahertz on.
Oh, just hit 5, yes.
Oh, you both got it.
I got the
Okay.
5 first.
Oh,
Maybe I
did you?
don't care if I clicked first. I got there first.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
Hey, I get a Z40. I won.
All right, you take the Z40. I'll take the 3080.
Some question.
Exclamation mark.
Yeah, that's looking at the temperature. By the way, if there's any questions in the chat, please put them in there if you guys can. If you guys have any questions, somebody asked, how good is OC Robot? It is actually a pretty decent auto overclocking tool for a very entry-level basic overclock. It is by no means going to stress test the entire system in the way that the Intel one did, and you still should run more testing to make sure that the overclock is stable.
All right, so why he get to start at 5100? I'm at 5000.
Oh, really? I'm at
wow.
5100 too.
Yeah, okay.
No, you're at 5100.
I know.
I'm at 5.
Really?
Well,
But I'm at 5100 with
It's
remember
already rigged.
Remember what I said about
It's already
variations?
rigged.
However, we can manually overclock it. So let's run a test first. So go ahead and hit the apply on both of those,
Cool.
and then
Already behind. Let's see how it is.
well, we can always increase it manually. And you never know, your graphics card may actually overclock better. It's just variations in the hardware. Some are higher than others. They call it the silicon lottery.
Hey, Bubble Boy, I think we already rigged over here, man. I was splitting that prize with you, just saying.
Yeah.
Nah, Peter and I are close, man. He's my partner.
I'm going to teach him how to, get hit.
Yeah. I really want.
I will treat him with kindness.
Nah. We need to give him a good hit.
Peter
later
gets
on.
bullied too much.
He does.
Yeah, I don't know, but he has, there's reason for it. All right, so on your guys' desktop there,
A 3D mark, yeah?
you should see something that says 3D Mark. Yep, go ahead and click that twice. And
Precision is covering it up.
Yeah.
I'm very familiar with Precision.
Yep, we're gonna try that later on too.
Except I used to use Precision XQC though.
Oh, XOC. Okay, yeah, that was the previous
Or, yeah.
version.
Well, because that's what was on my 1080 Ti, for the Win 3.
Okay. So let me see here. I can't barely see your screen. Click on the top right where it says benchmarks.
What do we need to disable again that you said you forgot?
Yeah, I will show you guys right now. Click on where it says Port Royale, kind of in the right-hand side, a little bit down.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Include demo, no.
Yeah, the include demo, make sure that's turned off. That's an
Got it.
optional part of it that we don't really need
Wait.
to get a score.
How is it on or off?
Yours is already off, it looks like.
Is it? Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
And then should be clicked over to the left. It should say no. And then once you do that, you basically just hit the run button, and then
Man, I
you
was looking
see what happens.
Did you see the Hall of Fame on there? They show the top 5
Oh,
all
yeah.
time.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see it. That's sick.
So there is many levels of overclocking. This is very entry basic level. if we get crazy with it, there's guys who use liquid nitrogen cooling to cool it down to like negative, you know, sub-zero temperatures
That's
Oh yeah, I
incredible.
remember that event. I
to
was concerned in the corner over
yeah.
here.
And those PCs, they're not for playing games. They are for breaking records. So it's pretty crazy.
How much does one of those tanks cost? That tank that he brought in, that huge?
Yeah, so well, usually you rent them.
Oh,
So
okay.
you would rent the tank. There's a company nearby called Airgas, which we do ours, which we've done in the past with. You rent the tank for a couple days. They come and
They pick it
they
up.
pick it up
Well,
basically.
Steve has his own, right?
He has his own,
I
yes,
saw one by. Yeah, it just sits
I
there.
think, and they're not
I,
cheap.
I still play games on it.
They're not cheap. While this is running, guys, I do want to remind you guys, we do have a giveaway, evga.com/EVJ
And we
Weekly.
have 4 left.
We got 4 left, but Joe
Yes.
just took one, so now we have
We might
3.
have
Not
3.
sure, not sure where it went.
Yeah.
It went to RMA.
Yeah, hopefully not. So this is basically the test that it's running, and it's stress testing your system, your graphics card.
And this is RTX, right? This is ray
Yes,
traced.
and this is ray trace. So
Wow.
one of the new features of the 20 series is the ability to do real-time ray tracing, which this test is actually doing. And the 30 series cards that just launched are much better at doing this kind of computation. And ray trace, for those of you guys who are not familiar, it's basically calculating light rays, just like real life. It's calculating the light rays from the different objects that are emitting light and calculating how they bounce off different objects. So one of the things that you'll see in this test is all of the reflections. These are actually like ray traced reflections. They are extremely accurate reflections. Traditionally, extremely hard to do in real time. They've usually only done in movies, like Pixar movies are ray traced, but a single frame of a Pixar movie takes a lot of time for a PC to compute. So the fact that we're able to do this
Crazy.
in basically real time now is pretty amazing.
Yeah, groundbreaking.
What?
So
Results. Let's see.
all right,
Let's see, Hanky. What'd you get?
we got 2 scores here. Oh wow, look at that.
I can't read it. Who win?
So
What'd
right
you
now,
get?
I can barely read it too, but it looks
What's
like
yours?
Is it mine?
Can we bring? Okay, we have 10,799.
Oh no, that's you. You won.
Yes.
Yeah.
So so actually Hank is see that was pretty interesting. The fact
Yeah.
that you had a higher CPU frequency,
Yep.
but Hank still came out ahead, and a lot of that has to do with probably more the GPU side.
Yeah.
GPU side has a feature
Okay,
called
okay.
GPU
Alright.
boost, which it'll set a frequency based on how well it can overclock.
Yeah.
So
That's nice.
so Hank's winning.
Yes. Yes.
So
I think it's rigged.
so yeah, it's
We
pretty.
rigged it, rigged.
Yeah. Peter did it like midstream.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Peter.
Crazy.
So, but that's not it, guys. So we can also overclock our GPU. So
Oh,
if we take a look on the desktop here, we have EVGA Precision X1. So click that twice and just say yes.
It's already up, baby.
All right, so these are all the controls for our graphics card.
I'm familiar.
So our graphics card actually probably has a bigger impact on this test than our CPU would, as this is a ray traced benchmark. It's a pretty GPU intensive test.
Sure.
There's a couple of things that we can adjust on our graphics card. We can adjust our GPU clock, and we can adjust our memory clock. So the first thing that we're going to look at is our GPU clock. So when you pull the tool up, the very first thing that you want to do before you overclock anything is you want to take a look at, on the right-hand side, you see something that says target.
Yep.
So that is your power target. So that is, think of that like your power ceiling. If you go above your power ceiling, or if you hit your power ceiling, you're not going to be able, you're going to be limited by your power.
Mhm.
So for this test, we don't care so much about power. So we want to maximize that. So we want to take that slider that says power, and we want to drag it all the way to the end. It should go,
108.
it should say 108. That's 108%. By default is 100%. Now, a lot of people always ask this question. You may see different cards that have different numbers here.
Mm.
Like an NVIDIA card may have 120, an EVGA card may have 108. That 108 number doesn't mean too much because it's based upon what your 100% number. Now, in the case of the XC3, our 100% is higher than some other cards 100%. So the fact that it goes to 108 instead of 120%, without knowing the context of the complete power system, you know, it looks like it may be lower than others, but actually, maxed out, this card is about the same as the Founders Edition card. The FTW card, like I have here, one of the benefits of this FTW card, it has 3 8-pin power connectors up here. This card allows you to go to a higher power target, thereby allowing you to not hit the ceiling as quick on your power usage on your graphics card. So that's one of the benefits of the FTW3 card is it has a higher power target. And the reason it has a higher power target is it has more robust coolers or more robust cooling on it. That's one. It has a more robust power system on it, more power phases, allowing to deliver more power. But most importantly, it has 3 8-pin power connectors. So you can have more power going into this card. But
Crazy.
today we're not
Crazy, dude.
overclocking on this card. Maybe next time. All right. So now we've maxed out our power targets, right? We're both at 108 there on the power.
Yeah.
So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to try a pretty small GPU overclock. So if you see this clock, you see that there? You can actually just type in there. So this is actually setting an offset. This is not setting a clock. So if our frequency is 1710 megahertz, we're going to set an offset from 1710 megahertz. So I suggest to start low. So we're going to put 25 in there. So can you guys type 25 into that clock field?
Oh,
And
yes.
which one?
So in the
The GPU.
center of the screen,
Oh,
under
the center GPU. Okay.
under
20.
GPU
Okay.
where it says clock, just set 25 in there.
Uh-huh.
And then
Oh, I'm joking.
the other thing that we can do here is this doesn't have too much of an impact, but right below that you'll see something that says voltage. So go ahead and max that out as well. That's just allowing
Maxed it out?
Yeah, it's actually not setting a voltage. It's just saying that if needed,
You
we
can't
can
go
use
there.
100% of the voltage that's available to our graphics card.
Cool.
So this actually doesn't really have too much of an impact in most cases, but just to be safe, we can do that. So right now you should have in the power, under power, you should have 108.
Mm-hmm.
Under clock, you should have 25.
Mm-hmm.
And then under voltage, you should have 100.
Yep.
And then you hit apply on that. And then we basically just shrink this window down. And then we can
3D
run,
mark again?
we can run, yep, go back to 3D
Port Royal?
mark, click on Port Royal, make sure the include demo is set to no, and then we're going to run it again. And then we'll see what our clock looks like.
Round 2, baby.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. You started first. I was going to get a countdown. You would have jumped the gun over there. Okay.
I am in a rush here.
So
I'm interested to see what this card can do now.
yeah, so basically after we've done this, after that you can go back and now you can try a 50 megahertz. And eventually you just keep going up and up and up until you're going to hit a wall at some point.
Yeah.
And what's going to happen is the system's going to crash or it's going to blue screen or it'll freeze. And then at that point, that's when you know that you've gone too far.
Gotcha. Okay,
like how
see,
you
now I
don't-
got to do this at home.
I know. I like how you don't know till you've gone too far until it blows up.
Yeah. Well, it's also
Oh,
so like off screen, Jacob has also been helping me. Wait, I think. Oh no, I'm still on. Yeah, Jacob was helping me overclock my 2080 Super that I have at home, and I was getting some crashing in Warzone, and it was just some I think DirectX 12 like super errors or whatever. So now I know that I need to stress test a little bit harder.
I remember that.
different-
That was I was having that problem a couple months ago. It was like
Yeah.
you'd get 2 games in, and then all of a sudden it would just stop. Then 2 games in. And,
Yeah.
And I kept looking online, and no one could ever find.
I know people were like, you need to
what
put
was
this
going
code
on?
in BattleNet, like within the whatever. And it's so funny because I didn't get any crashes until immediately after GeForce Experience driver update. So I don't know.
Yeah, it is really important to test a variety. Like just this test by itself, this doesn't just because it passes this test
Yeah.
doesn't mean it's going to pass in everything. It may
Right.
fail in a different game. So it is pretty important to make sure you test as many applications as possible. Once you've hit an overclock that you're happy with, then that's when you spend the time to really make sure that it's stable and everything.
Gotcha.
I saw a few questions about temperature. So with the default fan curve, this card runs. Actually, I think you're showing my screen up there, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's my screen.
Can you pull up mine?
Before you go to that screen, I was going to ask, when you overclock, do
Mhm.
you, when you start getting close to that, do you just sit there and go up one at a time, or like what kind of
Yeah. So
jumps? Just like
there's a
1
few different ways to do it, but my suggestion is go 25 megahertz at a time,
25?
and then
Okay.
once you hit your limit, then you can try to dial it in a little bit closer, or 10
Got
at a
it.
time. Yeah. So do you have my screen up there?
Nah, it's still mine. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, I think mine finished
I got
actually.
I got my score. What are you at?
My
You,
score is
you got me
mine's
this
reversed.
time. Oh no, wait. I think that's theirs. Who's? No, you got me this time.
What do you got?
10, 8, 43.
Oh yes, baby.
You jumped big time on me.
I got you.
It's that
What's the other one?
5100.
Mine's at 10,963.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, almost at 1100.
Yeah. So it's interesting, because just the variance in the GPU clock, even if you run this test multiple times, you're going to get different scores.
Yeah.
Just, running it one after another, it's going to be different. The frequencies are always moving around
Ugh.
on the cards.
Right.
What was our last numbers?
They were like what 10.8 something? I think I got.
They weren't as good as these. These are better.
Yeah, no.
All right. So the next thing, now we know that one's okay. We
Right,
can
so
go
now we
back
can-
into precision, and we can hit 50
50 on the clock,
on this
right?
clock. Yep. And then let's see what happens.
Apply.
Hit apply, and then we go back to our benchmark and we run it again.
Let's go back, baby.
And then while that's running, Peter, can you pull up my
Okay, Hank, do you
screen
want to
here?
time it down this time?
3,
2,
1, go.
Oh, that was kind of nice right there.
Yeah,
I like
that was
that.
pretty good. Impressed.
Now, hey, thanks guys for inviting me to do this, because I know today I'm gonna be sitting here on my screen like this.
Yeah.
Up 25.
This
Oh,
is-
down 3, down 3, down 3.
I'm gonna be doing the same thing.
This is like our it's like a game.
I'm gonna yell and let the kids go to bed.
All right, Peter, can you pull over mine? So I saw a couple of people asking about the fan. So there's another big factor in overclocking. One of the most important factors, actually, and that is the temperatures. So the default fan curve is actually pretty good. It monitors your temperatures and it'll increase fan speed as needed. So you can see like this card should run probably 70, maybe 75 degrees Celsius. If we were going for the maximum overclock possible, we would want to max out our fan speeds. Now, there's a big downside with maxing out your fan speeds. And the downside is it's loud.
Very
It's going to
loud.
get loud. So it's kind of finding a balance, right? How much acoustics are you willing to live with,
sacrifice, yeah.
to sacrifice for the performance? Now, if you're using headphones like we are, then it probably
That's fine.
doesn't matter too much. But
And that's when you get into water-cooled GPUs.
yep, and that's
And-
when you start going more extreme. Now, when you get
Yeah.
into water-cooled graphics cards, water-cooled can just dissipate heat a lot better than air can.
Mhm.
So water cooling your gear helps keep it cooler and helps keep the noise levels down. But there's a downside to water cooling as well, and that is it costs a lot of money. So
Yeah.
there's
And it's complicated too. You get into
yeah.
custom loops, which are just super complicated to do, and then you're at risk for so many leaks that maybe aren't your hardware isn't covered by warranty.
Yeah, so there's there's a variety of different factors here. But the cool thing, again, like going back to the PC platform, we have these options that we can do on our PCs. It's all,
EVGA.com for a closed loop water cooler.
yeah, you can check out evga.com.
That's the next
And
step
you
I'm
guys-
working towards.
You know
Yeah.
what? And you guys have the great option to call Peter anytime you need
I
to have him actually build your water cooling for you.
I
Yeah.
know, it was
Oh,
crazy.
really?
The other day,
He just calls
Peter
like midnight.
teleported to my house and
Yeah.
he made my coffee for me. It was amazing.
As long as he comes in- hey,
Highly recommend not following this advice.
hey, you gotta show up in a bubble though.
I think we should let all the chat people know Peter's phone number,
Yeah.
just in case they need help.
All right, my test is done. Let's see these scores.
Let's see what we got.
Oh,
Full disclosure, I could post your phone number up on here for everyone to see,
think
and I
it's
could
called
leave that
doxing.
graphic up there.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. He has actually
you
all
get?
the buttons.
Yeah, he's got the button.
What'd you get? I got 11,033.
Dang, I got 10,674.
Wow.
All right.
Oh,
So his went down.
Did it go down from
Yeah.
previous?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he was at 10.8.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's actually a good indication that we may have hit a temperature limitation here. Whereas if your temperature goes a little bit too high, it actually may throttle the GPU clock down a little bit. All right, so now what we're going to do is go back
Damn.
into our precision tool,
I'm like, okay.
and now we're going to sacrifice our ears for the sake of benchmarks. So
Yeah.
if you look on the lower
Fan speed, I see 'em.
right-hand corner, there's a little check or a little link button,
Yeah, we could unlink them.
or link them
They're chained.
if they're not linked, and then you're just gonna
Go up to
drag those
100.
sliders all the way over.
Let's do it.
I like that.
I like 100% fan curve.
Hey, you know what? I can put on some earplugs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
We're good.
So
I got my computer under my desk. I got it propped up a little bit so no dust is getting in under it.
I'm about to put my computer in the other room.
all
Ready.
right. So now let's try
And apply?
a 75.
Oh, okay.
So now
75
let's
clock.
let's change that clock to 75,
I like it.
and then run it again. Can you switch back to mine real quick, Pete? So you can see my temperature on here. So now, previously I was like at 70.
You click
forgot,
it.
73,
Yeah, I'm ready.
75.
All right.
Ready?
Oh, click.
Oh. RIP.
He switched. He switched screens. I was like, oh, I thought it was yours.
Oh no. I think I'm a couple seconds behind you. So, so then what would you recommend doing, Jacob? Would you like if you have the space in your chassis and you have the money to wait for a water-cooled GPU? What would you recommend someone that wants optimum performance?
Well, it depends. If you're interested in overclocking and tinkering with the hardware, I mean, there's plenty of guys who they just rather leave it the way it is and play
Yeah.
their games, right? And that's fine.
Sure.
But if you are interested in like maximizing the performance and getting the most out of it,
Mhm.
then I would say it's definitely worthwhile looking at a water cooling solution. It's just going to be better on your ears and
Yeah.
and give you cooler temperatures.
It's not that bad. It's not that loud. I ain't.
Yeah.
You say that now. About 11 o'clock at night when it's really quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. White noise.
Plus,
Yeah.
you got a studio with soundproof, don't you?
Yeah, but that's the thing is when you have fans running and
Yeah.
you're trying to record, then you really
Oh,
Oh, that's
realize, like,
true.
or if you're streaming.
Well, I have
you
the
know,
same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had my room built with the Rolux Safe and Sound insulation, the Quiet Rock drywall. You know,
Yeah.
you got to clay the electrical boxes.
Right. So you'll hear that a lot more in
Yep.
a quiet room.
Well, and also my room's so insulated too, so it gets warmer
Yeah.
as well.
So mine
Yeah,
as well.
that's sometimes be kicking.
That's the problem I've been running into. I think that's the thing that has me most intrigued about the water cooled GPUs is just keeping all the temperatures down in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there definitely is a lot of know-how with water cooling. Like if you do a CLC product
Mm.
or a hybrid product like we have,
Yeah,
it's
that's
pretty much just plug and play. But if you do a more crazy overclock or water cool setup, like some of the ones Jay's 2 Cents does, for example,
yeah.
there definitely is a lot of know-how with that, and you
Yeah, I'm
gotta
not
be,
doing no hard
you gotta be
tubing, dude.
careful to make sure that you don't, water and electronics, they don't go too well
No.
together.
Yeah.
So-
Look, I want that speed. I'm gonna find a way to make it work.
Yeah. So you gotta be a little bit careful sometimes, but it's if you know what you're doing and you take your time, then it's pretty safe.
I'm not doing custom tubing, dude. I'm too scared.
I know. I'm like, maybe like a year or two from now. Like I said, I'm just
Yeah.
on
No.
PC8. I'm not ready for that.
Yeah, the hardline tubing looks pretty awesome, but it takes a
It
long
looks so
time
cool.
to,
Yeah.
to bend those tubes and stuff. All right,
Well, and so
what
precise.
Hank's at 11907.
No, I'm
What?
at 10907.
10907.
I haven't even broke 11 yet.
I'm at 11297.
All right. So we're gonna help
What's
Hank
going on
get there.
here?
So,
Hey,
Going
hey.
off. I'm popping
all right,
off.
Hank,
Hanky-panky.
pull up your precision again. Let's see where he's at here. So 100%, 75. Okay. So now the next thing. Remember, I said there's a few levers that we can turn in here.
I like levers.
There's a GPU. There's a GPU clock. There's the power target. We already did that. There's the
Right.
fan speed, but
Mm.
there's also memory. Memory we haven't even touched. So the memory clock is on the left side, so you can see.
Devin, what was your score real quick before you reset that?
Oh, it's
He was,
11297.
Yeah.
Yep. So memory clock can actually typically overclock a little bit better than the GPU side. You can get more if you're looking at just megahertz, you can get more out of it. So we can start on the memory side. We can start with like 100,
What?
and then set 100 clock on there,
Okay.
and then hit your apply button, and then run it again, and then we can see. Now, different benchmarks may be impacted differently by GPU clock and memory clock. So I don't know. Port Royale, I'm not quite sure if it's more GPU or memory bound, but different applications and different graphics cards also may be impacted more by memory clock or
You ready?
GPU clock.
You see that? Look at that top 5 at the bottom though. 24,000.
Oh my God.
That's
I'm
crazy.
only at 11. Well, I'm at 11.
Man, I ain't even hit 11. I don't want to hear it.
This should.
3,
2,
2, 1.
go.
Somebody said Hank didn't update his clock. Did you get that one in there, Hank?
I hit apply.
Okay.
Maybe it was me.
So
Maybe I didn't.
so these graphics cards, they use GDDR6X, which actually overclocks quite well. And the other thing to keep in mind is on the memory clock, when you are overclocking your memory frequency, so we said 100, it's double data rate memory, so it's actually 200 that we're overclocking. You have to
Oh
double it
wow.
to
Yeah,
get
it's stressful over
the
here.
theoretical
Headed
clock
to-
speed.
I know. I'm getting hyped. I'm not even competitive. It's just like I want to see what these can do.
Yeah. I want to do it in the safety of being here.
Exactly.
So this blows up. I'm good.
Yeah.
Question though. So when it comes to when you're trying to overclock, you know how we just mess with the memory. Which one usually, like, if you mess up in the smallest way, is the one that shuts everything down?
You mean like to a point of no return?
No. I'm saying like how we just went to the memory right
Yeah.
now. So we were doing the other without that, the GPU.
Mhm.
We were doing that, but then now we mess with the memory side.
Yeah.
Which one of those, like when you start tinkering it, more so causes the shutdown?
I mean, really, either of them. Either one of those, if you go too far, it's going to cause the system to crash or
Got it.
to hang. So it's kind of the same story for both GPU and memory clock. Once you hit a point, it's not going to go any farther, and it's going to crash and hang. And then you treat these kind of independently from one and the other.
Now, question. So if we've maxed out one and then we start tinkering with the other, like we're doing the memory now,
Mhm.
is that when we just, okay, it shut down this time, so next time take it back down 25, like you said, or 10?
Yeah, yeah, and then
Okay.
if you went too far and it crashes, then you start dialing it back, a little bit at a time, running the test again. So yeah, finding your overclock, your max overclock, it is, I don't want to say it's a difficult process, but it definitely is a time-consuming process to get to really find your max overclock level.
I feel like I'm in class. I got a
I know.
question. Oh, so if we do that, then we come back on. Oh, you never adjust more than one setting at a time
I mean, you can.
if you know what you're doing.
Right. I mean, you certainly can, but when you hit that wall, it's going to be a lot harder to find out what caused it. You know
Got
what I
it.
mean? So that's why it's usually recommended to do one at a time, and then, then you know what caused the failure, basically.
Just can't get
You
11.
can't
you're
get
almost
11.
there. You're almost
Yeah,
there.
almost
You're
there.
you're dangerously close.
Yep.
So since you guys are talking about that, why don't you explain what happens if they crash or it hangs, how to get back to the previous setting?
I like
Yeah.
where your head's at.
So
Reverse.
So it kind of depends on the crash. If it's like your system froze, which could happen, at that point you would basically just restart the PC, and then when it goes into Windows, it'll be at a low clock speed, and then you can adjust it from there.
Mm.
So now on the CPU overclocking side, it's a different story. CPU overclocking side, if you go too far and your system freezes, you may not be able to boot anymore if you've gone that far. If you're that hardcore, you may not be able to boot your PC anymore. Thankfully, on
scary,
most
dude.
motherboards, including EVGA motherboards, we have a BIOS reset button. And
Yep.
on this motherboard, it's actually on the back, like near where you plug in your USB cables and stuff. A little teeny tiny red button that you have to press with a kind of like a pin, and that will basically reset your BIOS to stock everything. So
And that doesn't that erases nothing on any of your hard drives,
Nope,
right?
no. The only thing it's going to
only
erase
BIOS.
is anything that you had saved in your BIOS.
Gotcha.
So you
Got
just
it.
need to go back and you need to reset all that stuff up. But that is that's the life-saving button that if you went too far and your system doesn't boot, then at least you have that option.
Okay,
So-
so when you hit the reset, that means like go back to factory,
Yeah.
and then you haven't blown up the CPU at that point.
You hope not.
Oh damn!
But to be completely honest, with the level of overclocking that most people are doing, you really don't ever have to worry about that. It's when you start getting into the extreme stuff and you start increasing your CPU voltages to really, really high, like 2 volts or whatever. That's when stuff could blow up, and you got to be careful. It's kind of like drag racing, like going down to the race or whatever, and if you have not a crazy car, it's pretty safe as long as you know what you're doing. But on a dragster, like stuff could blow up at any moment. So
I was looking at the chat up there. That is very hard to blow up a CPU in a small benchmark. Thank you. That's what I needed to hear.
yeah.
Give me peace of mind.
All right, so so obviously that one passed. So now we can try more stuff. We can go back to precision. We can set 100
For a GPU clock?
for the GPU clock. That's gonna
Let's do it.
That's gonna set a 100 megahertz offset, and then we can go back into our Port Royale, and then we can see what happens. At some point here, we're gonna go a little bit too far, and then the system is gonna crash or hang or freeze or a combination of all that, and that's when.
I saw it there. So even though mine, when we did the CPU in the beginning of BIOS, mine was at 5,000. I saw someone said in the chat just to go set mine at 5,100. If I set that, that's going to push that temperature and then it's going to crash, right?
Setting the 5100.
Yeah.
You could definitely do it. Again,
Trying to bounce this out.
Yeah, right. Level the playing field. I understand.
yeah, that auto OC that we ran, it's a very basic kind of overclock based on the temperature and stuff. We can go in there and we can manually set a 5100 to force it to that. And I think that's maybe what we can try next on yours to see if it actually is stable at that. I do want to mention really quickly, again, all of these guys are overclocking and playing for different charities, so you can view them at evga.com/donate. I'll pull those up after this page is done here, or after my benchmark is done here. I mean, so you can see my clock on the screen there. You can see my screen.
Did you
so,
start?
Oh, I thought that was you, so I ran
That's
it.
what I did.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah,
I'll be a couple seconds.
that's mine.
I was like, oh, Hank already ran it.
So you can see my GPU clock. It's like hovering around 1900 megahertz. So remember, we set that offset. So if I didn't have that 100 megahertz offset, my core clock would be give or take 100 megahertz lower. There's a lot of variables in here based on my temperature and power usage and things like that. But you can just kind of think of that when we advertise a 1710 megahertz clock. When you set an offset, it's going to be 100 megahertz above that. Which graphics card is their test? It's the 3080 XC3 Ultra. And just to remind you guys, we do have a giveaway going on right now. We're giving away a Z490 FTW motherboard.
We have 3 or 4 now. Did he bring it back?
No.
We got 3.
We got 3 here.
We'll find out what happened to the
One
fourth
of them got legs and walked away. But evj.com/EVGA weekly. And then the secret word is overclock.
Overclock.
So, yeah, you can check it out with 100% fan speed. My GPU temperature is 56 degrees.
Wow,
so,
that's very chilly.
yeah, that's pretty much like water cooling temperature.
Yeah, it is.
Somewhere around there. But again, it's a lot louder than a water cooled setup. But again, we did max out the fans. So,
Wow.
what
That's
GPU
not
is
the
in your
temperature.
studio rig? Same one. It's the 3080 XC3 Ultra. So I got 10586. I don't remember what I had before, to be honest. Your guys are still going over there?
Yes, sir.
So I think what we can try next on your system, Hank, is we can try to force a 5100 megahertz CPU clock, just to see if
Sorry,
it's
Devin. I'm
able
going
to
big
do
or
it.
going home. I'm going to blow up or I'm crossing the finish line in flames.
I understand. I
Hey,
understand.
I'm going to hit that 11,000 and
Yeah.
Don't look.
We're gonna get him
Oh, that
to
was last one.
11,000.
Yeah. I have a feeling that neither one of these guys is going to sleep tonight when they get home.
This is
It's
how
the weekend, baby.
Yeah,
I got nothing to do.
this is how the overclocking addiction starts. By the way,
Yeah.
just warning you guys.
And that's what my friend who got me into building PCs said. He's like, "Oh, you think you're addicted to building them? Wait till you just keep going for that one
Hell
little, just a
yeah.
little notch up, just that little notch."
Yep.
Dude, I'm like obsessed with the whole setup though. Like it's not even just the PC for me. It's like finding the right monitor, doing the cable management, getting the desk set
Yeah.
up,
Yeah.
the right panels. I love it all.
Yeah, for me.
11,000.
Yeah,
There you
Yeah.
Hey,
he's
I
got.
barely crossed. Barely crossed.
go.
Yeah.
What did you get that time?
I got 11,373.
You keep going up like
I
100
know.
on me every time.
I'm
He said,
going-
"I know."
yeah, I'm
Hey, he
going
said,
up
"I
by
know."
80.
With so much confidence, I know.
You know.
All right, so Peter, can we switch over to Hank's PC? So, all right, we're gonna try this, Hank, and see what happens. So go ahead
I'm
and
gonna level the playing field for him.
go ahead and reboot your PC. So start and restart, and then remember mash that delete key, but don't break
I'm
it.
coming for you.
You do it,
Hey, I'm about to hit this.
bro.
hit
I'm
this-
about succeeding together. Let's do this. You doing well is us doing well. You know.
Yep,
We're gonna be like you said. We're gonna be calling tonight. Hey man, what you get?
we're all
No, literally. Let me get your Discord later.
Advanced setup.
we're all a team here. So go into the setup there. So you see that very top one, where it says CPU overclocking, and then it says CPU multiplier setting.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. So that is where we're going to set 51. So the CPU multiplier is our B clock frequency is 100 megahertz. So the CPU multiplier is 51 times 100 megahertz. So 5100 megahertz.
Got it.
All right. So now that you've done that, go to where it says save and exit right there, and then save changes and reset. So this already, so it did actually set a custom CPU voltage when we did it manually before. So we don't need to adjust that again. But there is a lot of knobs and stuff that we can play within the BIOS: CPU voltages, ring frequencies. But we won't get too much into that. So now you're at 5.1 gigahertz.
The best part right there. I don't think any of y'all paid attention to my face right there when I hit save and exit. I forgot it was resetting. It just shut off. I went like that. I was like, I thought I just broke it.
Yeah, that's the thing when you're doing this kind of overclocking and stuff. Any
Get the
little,
invoice ready.
any
Yeah.
little like what's just any little
Sun run.
any little blip, you're like, what did I break?
Exactly. Literally, because I literally hit save and reset. And I looked at that real quick. I was like, uh-oh.
And then
I'm coming for together.
So go back
Together.
into your precision there.
Whatever it takes.
And I think actually we probably need to reset these. There is an option to save it on reboot, but I think we forgot to do that. So once you go into that precision there,
Put that power all the way up. Put that mem
Uh,
clock at 100. That
Power
voltage
all
at
the way
100.
up.
yep,
He's
Oh, I only
already
have
ready.
one fan.
hit the fan speed all the way up.
Oh yeah. Why does he only have one fan?
Yeah, he's on an older version of precision, both of you guys. So
Oh.
it's
But last time I had two.
yeah, need to look into that one.
Oh, see, I just messed myself up right
No,
there.
that's not related to your.
This
overclock.
was
The mem clock is at 100.
okay, 100.
Yeah.
This was 100, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And the voltage all the way up at
And
100 too
voltage
under
all
that.
the way up at 100. There, hit the apply button there. And then you can run the Port Royale again and just see what happens now.
And that's weird because before I had the two fan slots.
Yeah, so the version, so we're still working on EVGA Precision. So EVGA Precision is the overclocking utility. We released a new version yesterday. We didn't have a chance to update all these PCs with it, but it does fix a few of the bugs like that. So basically, when you're setting that fan speed there, it's adjusting the fan speed for all of them. But
Oh, okay.
you are able to, on the final version of Precision that's available now, you are able to independently control each fan if you wanted to.
Oh cool.
But for
Wow.
the sake of this benchmark and overclock, we're just maxing it out.
Did you already do yours again?
Oh, I didn't bother. I already did my GPU clock at 100. I did that one.
No, but to run the bench to test.
Oh yeah. But I already did one on.
You can try it
Honor.
again, I guess. and
Yeah,
see.
I mean.
Oh,
I'll
do we
run it
need
again.
to? What are we gonna upgrade it to now?
Oh, so actually the 100 passed already, right?
Yeah.
So I guess now maybe we can go back and hit the memory clock.
Oh
so
no.
that was
I already started
100,
the
right?
benchmark.
You can hit escape to stop it.
Oh, okay, cool. That's doing the
We can
please
try.
wait.
We can try 200 on that memory clock now.
Woo!
On the mem?
Okay, we go.
Ah.
I like it.
Hey Pete, I think we need to turn down the AC in this room so we can get some better overclocking results.
You said
What
200
do
on
you
the
want
mem
me
clock?
to do about that?
Push the button.
Yeah, push the button to make it go down.
All right. I'll give you this.
Okay, Google, turn on it. Oh, that's my house.
It's right behind you, Pete.
I do Hey Siri at my house.
Yeah,
I
Our,
just turn on everyone's phone.
yeah.
So 200 for the mem clock, you said?
Yep.
yeah.
All right, and not touching anything on the GPU clock?
Just what you had before, which was 100, I
100?
think, right?
All right,
100,
cool. I'm
100.
applied. I'm ready.
So
this
as we're overclocking higher and
Three.
higher, our body temperatures are getting higher and higher as
Yeah.
well. So we need to
1.
lower down
Lower
the
the
AC.
temperature. And the funny thing is, you can actually feel the heat because the fans are actually blowing out the back of there
Yeah.
right into our faces.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I can feel the heat over here.
Yeah, it's getting warm, guys.
Yeah.
Well, I keep my room
Well, we get-
icebox. So
I'm actually
good.
cold in here, so I'm like, give it to me.
We got to make sacrifices for overclocking, though.
Yes.
unfortunately.
Jacob, when I've been streaming, because I've got the my room's super insulated, like I said, I got the the acoustic panels on the wall, I got the rug in the room, it's a small room. I've got the gaming PC down here, and I got the little streaming PC, courtesy of EVGA. Over to the side. And then I got, the lights on me. After like 2 hours,
yeah.
I'm sweating.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
these lights, man.
Yeah, they get you.
They get warm. Like when you're working on set, Devin, do they
Yeah.
have like are the lights like really bright and also like very uncomfortable?
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
Do y'all do we had to do always the sit down interviews when we were doing the show?
Yeah.
Them lights like right here. Oh my god.
We didn't have to do many interviews, but I remember one of the worst things that happened season 4, what we did last year. We started filming in July, but it was July in the Bay Area, and we had to do some scenes where we were touring a college campus outside. But the episode we were shooting was supposed to take place in January. So they had me dressed in like denim layers with like denim jackets and stuff. I literally got heat stroke my first day back at
wow.
work.
Wow.
But
Yeah,
you know what? It's fine.
Some people were mentioning about how I became famous yesterday. So yesterday,
I've been
Steve,
famous longer than yesterday.
no, Steve, Gamers Nexus Steve, some of you guys may know.
Shout out to Steve. What's up, buddy?
He was overclocking on a few different of the 3080 cards, and like I was sitting right here actually in this very seat, and then I was watching the stream, and I was actually working with our Taiwan team overseas, and I happened to hear my name, something Jacob. I was like, oh, I missed what he asked, so I was like, maybe I should just call him. So he was live streaming. I decided to just call him anyways, and
Nice.
I was on a Gamers Nexus live stream on speaker. So
Wow. Congratulations.
he shouted out my Twitter, and I got about 300 tweets after that.
Nice.
Those people going, we're in 3080.
All about how they can get their hands on a 3080. We're working on it, guys. I know you guys are looking to get these cards, and we are bringing in a lot more in the next few weeks. So stay tuned for that.
Oh, I barely went up. I think I might have actually gone down a little bit.
I went down 1 point, even though
Even though you fixed
Yeah.
your CPU.
I was 11-13 last time.
Yeah, so I don't think the CPU actually makes too much of a benefit or change in this particular benchmark.
Yeah, this is like a graphics
This
benchmark.
benchmark is more of a graphics benchmark,
Yeah.
so you're going to see more mileage out of overclocking your graphics card and memory as well. So what we can do now is we can go back into precision,
Let's do it.
and I think we should play around with the memory clock some more. So because I know there's more headroom on these memory. The GPU clock, these cards are actually, and I'm talking Ampere cards or the 30
Hey,
series.
Freeman, just as an update, Devin went up 4 points.
Oh,
and
I did.
Hank went down 1 point. So I
Okay.
have not updated Hank's score because that's his current high score.
Yeah, all right. So what are you guys at on the memory? You guys are at 200, right?
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
So we're gonna try 300 on that one. Here, I'm gonna try it on mine too. What's your clock at? 100?
Yep.
100. Okay, let me try 300 on the memory. So the memory on these cards, on the 30 series cards, there is some headroom in there. The
Cool.
graphics clock there's not a whole lot of headroom on these cards out of the box. You can get maybe another 50, 100, 125 maybe, but there is a little bit of a limit there.
Mm-hmm.
So now we can, once you hit that 300 on the memory clock, and you guys' power is maxed out, fans maxed out, and then you can run it again, and we can see what we get after the 300. I think people were saying that Steve, Gamers Nexus, he was doing some overclocking yesterday, and he got 500 on the memory.
Oh, did
So,
he? Nice.
Let's see if we can do better.
Is that this? Was he using
Yeah.
this card? The XC3?
He was actually using the FTW3
Oh,
card.
okay.
So
So
he
like
had
at, like,
he had a
4?
little bit of advantage
Huh?
over us.
Oh,
You can get to
unfortunately.
like 4. Right on.
So
You're okay.
so if we can beat out Gamers Nexus, then that's a life
I'm
achievement.
doing
You should call,
501.
you should call,
Hey.
call him again when we do it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
I'm gonna hit it straight like the Price is Right. 500. Let me get 501, Bob. I used to love watching that show, and the other 3 contestants, whenever that they would all bet, and then that one does $1, everybody, or just $1 above, they all look at him so mad.
You know what? While we're waiting, can we get a Bubble Boy flyby?
Yeah, let's do that. Can
Let's
you
get a-
actually fly by?
Yeah,
I
can
like
we like float?
We
the
gotta see who
bubble?
can pop it when he goes
You know,
by.
float the bubble on the screen or
He's-
something?
No, he's there you go.
That's not a float. It's like
Hey, can we play like catch? with
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Uh,
I can see a Pete
There it
Pete
is.
bubble meme.
that's so
What's
funny.
up, sir? All right.
Hey,
what you
6 feet, man. 6 feet.
Oh,
Tell me in my ear.
Hold on, here, put your face on Hank.
all right.
Oh.
On Hank's body.
That's about the closest to football as you'll ever get.
Hey, you gotta go. Wait, here we go. You gotta get you the beard on there.
Yeah, need to grow out the beard, then you'll be ready to go.
That was
Yep.
funny.
I have a feeling we're
We
all
do
gonna
have fun here, don't we?
we're all
Is
gonna
that-
be in a Discord tonight.
Somebody
What'd
said,
you get?
"Is that him from 13 Reason?"
No? Yes, yeah.
No,
Hi.
no, I wasn't
What's
on
up?
that show.
Appreciate traveling pool.
Peter, I loved you in that one season. You were amazing.
I spent most of my time in craft services.
I feel. You probably ran into Ross over there.
I used to
Speaking of
love that.
craft
I used to always
services,
go on
I
set.
love EVGA. They give out Oreos.
I know. I got a Snickers.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh,
me when I'm
nice.
I
hungry.
like this place.
I got a monster green one.
That Snickers.
Yeah,
bear
I
down
went-
in
I went
my
with the
brain, brought
monster,
it from the
too.
fridge.
I'm
Well,
hey,
mine
I'm
is kinda
taking.
cool.
I'm raiding their fridge before I go home.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
these all night overclocking. Instead
Yeah.
of just shaking. One more.
This is the
You know what?
This is the overclockers drink.
And also, even though we're not sponsored by them,
Oh, I went
always
down.
when I come here, shouts out to the hat.
The hat?
The hat.
Oh, yeah. The
pastrami's and the
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that sound. Thanks for letting me know about that. That was the
Peter, I went up
Yeah.
2 points.
So that's the thing with overclocking is
I maxed out at like 200. I'm just staying.
So let's do this. Okay, let's go back to our EVJ Precision, and then we're just gonna match Steve's and see what happens. So we're gonna do 500.
500 mem clock. I'm excited.
We're gonna go for broke here. So do 500 on the
Let's do
memory,
it.
and then let's do 150 on the GPU.
150 on GPU
And
clock?
let's-
I was
let's-
hoping you'd say that.
Let's see if any of us make
Let's
it
see
through.
if. Yeah.
All right.
Watch the way mine's been going. I'm gonna go down.
I'm running mine as well.
White. Hank, you ready?
Wait,
So the one thing
3,
about
2,
the 3080,
Go.
the one thing about the 3080.
Oh
the
wait, I
XT3
actually don't. No, I didn't. I don't even think I ran the right. I didn't run the right benchmark. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you ran the wrong one.
I did. I ran
you
time.
didn't
spy.
escape. Yeah.
I know. I
Yeah.
just not when it does this. Please wait.
Oh yeah.
I gotta let it boot in for a millisecond.
So if you are actually increasing your GPU clock, and you are not seeing increases in
and then
your points or your score, there's a couple of things that could indicate. One of it is being that you're power limited. So these cards, remember that power ceiling that we increased in the very beginning?
Right.
So these cards still have a limit even when you're increasing those power targets. So if you are power limited on the graphics card, that's pretty much all you can get out of it. That's where the FTW cards and those ones can give you an additional benefit by having a higher power ceiling, allowing the card to pull more power. So the reason that power ceiling there is for safety reasons. So, you don't want to pull more power than the card is capable of. Otherwise, bad things could happen. Yeah, we'll just leave it
Someone
at
was saying, I was looking at the chat. They were saying like increase the fan speed for the rest of the computer. Does that make a huge difference?
that. It can, but in the case of our graphics card, not so much because we can see. Oops, I just broke mine. But
Oh, mine made it.
I'll put.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, an error occurred.
Yep. So there you go.
I'm still running smooth
You've
so
gone
far.
too far.
Oh, I went ludicrous speed.
Ludicrous.
You've gone too far.
Yeah.
I'm running smooth still.
Oh no,
baby.
it runs smooth till the end. Then you get that little error.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Till the very end?
Yep.
Let's see.
I don't know.
Okay, so 500 didn't work.
I'm
So
gonna cross my fingers
so
here.
500. So we.
Oh, there it is. That's the crash
Yep.
right there.
So you're done.
Yep.
So we've gone too far.
What about
RIP.
125 on
So
the GPU?
Now the tricky part is we actually increased the GPU and the memory. So now we have to figure out which one.
Which one is it?
caused
Yeah.
it. So one way you can do is you can dial back one at a time, run the test again, and then see if it crashes. So maybe on the memory you can try a 400.
400, yeah.
on
I was
that,
thinking let's try
and
dialing
then-
back the mem clock
And
first.
then running it and seeing if it passes. If it passes, you know that it was the memory that you were too far on.
Yep.
If it crashes again, then that means you could probably go back to 500, but you need to lower your GPU.
Let's go, baby. I want it to work.
Yeah, somebody asked about the wattage limit. So the FTW3 Ultra, the 3090 has a 440 watt limitation, and that's at max, and the 3080 is 420.
You said the FTW has 3 8-pin connectors?
Yep.
Crazy.
So that
I-
is one of the benefits of having the
So I'm gonna have to get another braided cable. Or sleeved cables. I'm gonna have to go in my
yes.
crazy cable rat's nest.
Yeah.
Find a way to pull it through.
So I ran mine at the same settings that you guys were before, and it crashed almost immediately. So
Oh.
mine is, and in fact, I think my system is, yeah,
Yep, it's toast.
it's dead.
He blew it up. It's blown up.
Yes, I wasn't the first one.
Yeah.
Absolutely dare you blame this.
Hey,
you-
see,
you
you're
listen-
talking about we're going to be sitting here doing this all night. Remember, I got to do it to 2 computers. I got to do it to his, too.
Oh yeah.
Because if I suit mine up and my son, I don't do his, oh, it's game over.
Actually, nothing blew up on mine. It's
Oh,
okay.
man.
But obviously my my overclock was too high. So
Oh, mine just crashed too.
Okay. So I am
Mine's
going
still going.
Mine just deaded.
Mine's still going.
RIP.
Come on.
So it might be that GPU clock though.
It made it past. Hanks
That's
has
where
made
mine
it past.
crashed.
it.
Yeah, let's go,
Yeah.
Hank.
on, Hank.
Oh, it just zoomed in right there. I thought it was going to. Come on.
Make it
Come on.
through.
Oh, the ship's landed.
Are the power limits the same on the FTW3 and the FTW3 Ultra? Yes. So the only difference
Oh.
Too bad.
Got him.
I think it's probably the GPU clock that's causing the issue here.
Yeah.
125.
Yeah, I was gonna
Um,
say.
I went 125 and 400. What you got, Dev?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Keep running it. Run it back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Click,
man,
click,
here
click.
come the sports references. Are you ready, Devin? Action!
Wait, should I start crying? I can cry so fast. Don't challenge me though.
that sounds so. We
Hey,
already got 2 challenges. For
You
the
know what's
stream.
going to happen? He's going to go home, try to overclock his computer. That mug's going to crash. So now when he's on set, they're going to be like, we need you to cry
I'm
real
just gonna
quick."
think
He's
of
going to
my-
think about his
when I-
computer going.
No,
Yeah.
that's called his motivation. you
Yeah.
know?
But what's my motivation? Jacob, you running 125 core clock and 400 mem clock?
Yes.
You want to run that with us?
Which one you? So you guys are at what?
125
Seven,
core
four.
GPU clock
And
okay.
400.
and 400 mem clock.
Didn't we try that already?
No, we did 150.
No, we did 150
Oh, okay,
GPU
okay, okay,
clock.
that's right. Yeah. All right. So let me
Ready?
try that.
3,
3, 2,
1,
1.
action!
Quiet on set.
Well, that's my favorite part when all the PAs echo each other. Just quiet on set for a take. Quiet on set for a take. It's like
No, and then you hear that one in the back. Blah, blah. We said quiet.
I like when they have the bell that they ring to get everybody, and everyone's just like on a bell, and I'm like, who's on a bell?
Somebody brought up a good point. We can also go back just a couple of points too. You know,
Doesn't have
somebody
to be
said
25.
no. Somebody said 150 crashed for them, but 148 worked.
Mm.
So Yeah, that's how you really get into the micro.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
micro adjustments.
Yeah.
Which
And
could
then
take
one might work well in the benchmark, but then you try to boot up a
Yeah,
game
a
and
game.
it doesn't work as well.
I have a feeling I'm gonna see the sunrise tomorrow.
Okay, I got a special guest that I'm going to call right now.
Uh-oh.
Steve?
I'm not sure if
Call Steve and Jay.
I'm hoping that he
You're
can.
gonna want to have to put it up to your mic.
Yeah.
I mean,
So I'm
Oh, we can't beam him in. Steve's got a full-blown studio over there.
Put him in a bubble.
Let's see. It's actually not Steve, but it is.
Oh, it's not
someone,
Steve.
someone else that you guys may.
Is it
recognize.
Jay?
All right.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put him on speaker and hope that.
I
that
hope
you
it's
guys
Bitwit
can
Kyle.
hear him.
I like Kyle.
Let's see if we can figure out the
It's
wait.
ringing. Hey, how's it going, man? All right, you are live on my stream right here. Hold on a second, actually. We're going to try to get you a little bit, put you on a speaker that's closer. Do you guys recognize who that is?
I
by the way?
can understand the voice.
Nah.
All right, can you still, but
He can't hear him now.
so go ahead and say stuff.
Say hello.
hey, yeah. Can you guys hear him in the chat? Okay, we're trying to finagle our phone to.
Talking though.
Actually, this is a really bad idea.
Okay, here, bring it back over here.
I was like, now he can't hear him.
Yeah, all right. Hold on. Okay, can you hear me now?
You are very clear now.
All right, can you guys hear him on the chat? Let's see.
You probably have to pick the phone up and hold it next
Yeah,
to your mic.
okay,
There
okay.
you go.
Hey, can you hear me now? Hello. Yes.
I hear you.
Now
This
we
is
got
an
it perfect
AT&T
now.
commercial?
All right.
Come on.
Yeah, this is an AT&T commercial. Okay, hopefully this is a. I'm trying to get you. Okay, yes, we're good. Okay, can you any of you guys chat? Any of you guys in the chat? Do you guys know who we are talking to? Let's see if we.
I was thinking Paul as well. Sounds like a
Okay.
Paul.
No.
Not Paul? Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, I went up.
we are talking.
did
We
too.
are talking to our good friend Jay from Jay's 2 Cents.
Oh,
How you
I
doing,
knew
man?
it was
That doesn't even
Jay.
sound like Jay.
I knew it was
Hey,
Jay.
Good. How are you guys doing?
Uh,
Some overclocking happening?
Yeah, so we are overclocking on the RTX 3080 XC3. So, can you give us any tips for Have you done a lot of overclocking on these cards?
I hear it's hard. I'm kind of new to it. So I just moved the sliders all the way to the right.
he says move the sliders all the way to
He
the
says go big or go home.
right. So somebody
135?
somebody in the chat said I digress. Yes. So yeah, we're doing like
11,
the offset. We're at like 100 megahertz offset right now. And have you done anything on the memory overclocking?
Specifically on any 3080 or your card
Yeah,
specifically?
on any 3080. Yeah.
So I got my Founders Edition to plus 1000 on
Oh.
air
On the memory.
on the memory.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, we are at like 400 right now. We're just kind of inching our way up.
And it looks like we're going to be able to go pretty far in memory overclocking on this generation because NVIDIA added error correction to their memory this time around.
Okay. Yep.
So we're seeing a lot less artifacting, and
Yeah.
we're just seeing hard crashing when you eventually go too far. But it's pretty far. Like I mean, I was getting 10,500 times 2. So that's a what 21,000 megahertz of RAM.
2100. Yeah.
That's fast.
Yeah. So basically, he was saying that, or Jay was saying that, we don't see that much artifacting. So artifacting is like another thing that we may see when we're overclocking, like glitches on the screen. Instead, we're just seeing crashes when we go too far. So we're nowhere near the 1,000 mark yet. So we got a lot of ways to go. It looks like.
I'm fairly certain your card right now, like you could easily just hit 750 and start from there. Like anything under 750. There was gains, but it was just I've yet to find a card that couldn't go 750, and we're talking MSRP or high-end custom model.
Wow.
All right, cool. All right, well, let's try that.
Let's
Thank
try
you,
750 then, Jay.
Thanks, Jay, for coming on.
Your plus 100 on your offset though is better than I'm getting, so I think there's definitely a lottery on this generation with this new process.
Right.
So, and then that's obviously if you can keep from hitting that power limit first.
Right. Yeah, that's another. We talked about the power limitation a little bit, as that's kind of your ceiling there. So yeah, I think we'll try. We'll try going a little bit higher on the memory. And you say just start at 750, right?
Yeah, I've got 7 AIB cards here, and I haven't had one of them not hit 750 yet.
Wow.
Wow.
All
All
right.
right. So
yeah,
Cool.
Full
put it in
send,
memory.
baby.
What's the worst that'll happen?
yeah, what's the worst that'll happen, right, guys?
Yeah.
I'm not getting invoiced for this card.
All right.
All right, cool. Thanks, Jay, for helping us out, and
Thanks,
talk to you soon.
Jay.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Hey, I was laughing. Someone called me out in the chat. They're like,
What'd they say?
they could tell I'm just ready to keep doing this. I'm hooked. They're like, hey, he's already ready to go. He already changed it.
All right.
So what are we thinking?
we
750 mem clock?
We
Stay
heard
the
from
same
the
GPU clock?
overclocking guru here that we should probably start with 750 on the memory.
That is so sad that you are not the overclocking guru. here.
I thought that's who we were learning from.
That's
Yeah,
that's what I
yeah.
thought.
That's
too.
what was advertised to me when they asked me out.
I'm sorry, you got the
750
wrong invitation.
750 and 125.
Yeah, so we'll try. So you guys were good at 125, right?
Yep.
So
We both went up. He went up a lot.
So we'll try
He went another
750
100.
on the memory and see what happens. Somebody said, "Who's Jay?" How could you say that? 750 on the memory. So remember that's
750, and then
750.
still just 125 for the core clock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jay's tip: move the sliders to the right.
All right. I'm
All the
ready.
way.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's what I'm doing. I'm going home tonight. Just put everything to the right.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna call y'all and be like, hey, that shit didn't work. Oops,
And then
my
call
bad, my
Paul.
bad. Like, my
Call
bad.
Peter. Call Peter.
We'll be like, that
I
didn't
know.
work.
I'm gonna be on with Peter tonight, trying to get my OBS figured out too.
Hey, and by the way, can you go
double
in and give
dipping.
Jay my number so I can call him tonight? Yeah, dial that back up.
All right.
Don't worry, we'll fix it in post.
Hate that phrase.
Yeah.
I think my favorite phrase in film is martini.
I hate the they'll fix it and then they say you're gonna fix it and then you got to shoot it again, even after they said.
You know what a martini is though, right?
Mm.
Martini's last shot of the day. It means you're done. And then what happens? So someone calls martini, it's the last shot of the day. But then what happens is if they're like, oh wait, we messed up, we actually have to do another shot. So then it's called the Abbey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to
'Cause they
hate
were-
that.
There was an AD named Abby. I can't remember her last name, but she was like notorious for messing up and calling martini when it wasn't martini. So they call the second to last shot now the Abbey.
Now is that just like the studios that you work at, or is that like an industry?
No, that's an industry-wide thing.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting some insider talk here, some jargon.
Oh, I crashed.
I'm learning a lot.
I'm
on
still
this.
going.
I crashed.
Uh-oh.
Jinx, what's up?
Jay lied to me.
So 750. I mean, it varies, right? So
Well, he said something about he was less than 100, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said less than 100 core clock.
Yeah.
So, but you guys ran that core clock previously and it was fine,
You wanna
right?
do-
Yeah.
At 100 though.
Wanna
But you
do
guys are at
750
125,
at
right?
Check
100?
this out. Mine is still going.
Oh.
Wow, really?
Oh,
At
okay. What'd you
750 still
you
going.
changed something else over there? You had our screens up on a monitor in
Mine's
the
still going.
stream.
It is.
What if I try 700 mem clock?
Yeah. You can try.
Are you at 125 still?
So are we?
My 125
How
core
about
clock.
750, 100?
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, maybe go back to the 100.
Yeah.
instead.
Have
Really?
we reached the point now to where Devin and I try to figure it out ourselves and go for it?
Yeah, if you
for
guys
the highest
feel-
number?
if you
I
guys-
just
Wait,
I like the
you made
750,
it, didn't you?
100.
I made it.
He didn't crash.
Mine didn't crash.
wow. What'd you get? What's your
Oh,
score?
mine was 750, 125.
What's your score?
11252.
Oh, but that's way under my
But I-
highest score.
I don't know if my CPU is overclocked though. To be honest, I need to check. I don't know if I saved
All right,
it or
I'll run 750 and then 100. With you.
Okay.
You ready?
That's what I was doing.
All right, let's do it.
All right, hold on. I almost did the same thing as you and ran the wrong
I
one.
well, 'cause I see that run button there,
Yeah.
and I just
Yeah,
Three,
it's like the first
two,
screen. I've done it like 2 or 3 times.
1.
Yeah.
Oh man. See, I'm like becoming intuitive now. See, the sad part is I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna instinctively put these numbers in, and then I'm gonna be like, oh no, I'm on a 2080 Super. I'm not
Oh,
on
yeah.
a 3080.
Hey, it's not even gonna get past this part right here.
I know.
Please wait, loading. Boop.
Jacob, does having multiple displays hooked up to your GPU also take a hit on performance?
Not really.
Really?
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty common setup to have like a multi-monitor setup.
Yeah.
I have seen before where running a clone setup
Mm.
does take a performance hit. At least in the past testings that I've done, but it's not significant.
Gotcha.
If you're using a extended setup like most people are, then
Right.
not really.
Gotcha. Because I'm using, so I've got my 21 by 9 ultra wide monitor that I use, and then I've got my secondary monitor, which is 1440p, and then I have a TV hooked up to this setup too that I'm swapping out for a 48-inch OLED.
There you
I'm putting
go.
in there. Yeah. And then on my right side, I've got another 1440p monitor, but that's hooked up to the streaming PC, and I use Input Director to use the same mouse and keyboard on the second PC. So I have one mouse and keyboard that I use on 2 computers for a total of 4 displays.
That's a cool setup.
See, man,
Yeah.
you've been in the game too long, man. I got to catch up to that.
Well, no, I got it because now I'm using the second PC to stream. So that's my streaming PC.
Got it. Yeah, that's why I got to build one of those.
Now,
Gotta
the
get me
way
one.
the scenarios where it will impact performance significantly is if you're using like a surround setup.
Gotcha.
And you're taking all of those 3 monitors
And you're stretching.
and you're stretching your game across
Yeah.
all those 3s. That is a lot of very high resolution, a lot of pixels that you need to push through to do. So if you're doing
Yeah.
that, then that is a significant performance impact.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
look at that.
what you
Never
get?
would have thought this dude was part of the PC master race.
Dude, that's because I couldn't afford it like 4 years ago.
That's what it is. It's changed. PC gaming is getting so big because the prices are going down.
Yeah.
Could you
Well, it's
imagine?
becoming more accessible. It's becoming
Yes.
easier to put parts together. I have people that are like, "Oh my God, building a computer seems so complicated." And I'm like, "It's really there's like a total of like 5 pieces that you just piece together."
And that's
Like-
the thing is like, look at consoles over the year. When we grew up, man, you were Xbox
Yeah.
or PlayStation.
Right.
There was no, you weren't going to talk your parents into two. And then now people, will save up because the prices, may go up a little bit, but
Mm.
compared to what they should have gone up because of, everything's getting more expensive, it's
Yeah.
actually relatively, common for people to get both.
Well, also too for right now in quarantine, so many people they want to invest in what they're spending their time doing. And for me too, as an actor, I tape all my auditions, I edit my auditions on my computer, I write and record my own music that I do on my computer. I run Ableton Live 10 on my computer and I record on there. I do
Nice.
voiceover auditions that I record. So like investing in a computer that can work well, that I can do all my work on, investing in a good microphone that I can record. It's things that I'm happy to spend the money on because I'm gonna enjoy them, but it's also something that I'm gonna use every day.
Because you're
So-
investing in yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's not the same as it's not just I'm gonna be playing games on it. No, you were taking that and creating something that you can grow your brand, grow your likeness, grow your business.
And not even that, but also just social.
Yeah.
Like we were talking earlier, like with your kid, so many relationships are now made
Mhm.
on video games, so many friendships, I'm able to play with, and
People
make
from all over the world.
I know. I'm one of my best friends, Taylor. We met when I was like 14 on Xbox 360, and we still talk. He was getting married. He had invited me to his wedding in Canada. Like that's just like one of the cool. I remember, those videos where like parents take away their kids' Xbox, like run it over with a truck, and the kids like freak out, and you think it's so funny or whatever. I used to think that those were really funny until like then I started to realize I'm like, oh yeah, like it's not just like they're losing out on a video game, like they're losing out on like their
It-
social life.
It is,
kinda
and
by
that's how
losing-
that's how I first actually got into PC gaming. Is there were 2 guys that I randomly started playing with
Yeah.
on Rainbow Six Siege a while back,
And they were like, you got to get on PC. We play
when they
on
were
PC.
talking about it, I was like, I was afraid because I hadn't touched a computer in I don't know how
Yeah.
long. And if I had a problem, because I actually, the first game that really made me want to play on PC was I was at PAX in Seattle,
Okay.
and I went to the Wargaming booth, and World of Warships came out.
Oh, okay.
And I was
nice.
sitting there playing it all day. And Wargaming actually built me my first PC. And I was like, nah, I still wouldn't play on it that much. But
Yeah.
then the guys I was playing with, it was a guy named Tearless and Nemesis. They got me on, and anytime I had a problem, I had questions, sort of like what we're doing today.
Yeah.
Like we were talking earlier when we were eating, this community, is so engaging, so involving, and there's people out there that will help. In
Yeah.
every aspect of life, there's that percentage of people that are like, yeah, whatever. But I still play with those guys.
Yeah.
Only met one of them in person, but those guys have always been there. If I had a question about this, I had a question about my son's computer.
Mm-hmm.
They always help, and you get those relationships through gaming.
Yeah, it's so cool, man.
I mean, you look at him. He's out here, but he's playing. You ain't heard a peep from him.
Yeah,
He's been over
he's
there.
invested.
He's over there playing away and
He's
playing
got
with
something
his
to
friends.
focus on. He's got something that's stimulating right now.
Look at him. Look at that focus.
So cool.
You can't. You can't.
You guys have got like great chemistry over there. Like after this is over,
Hank, we got to stream together,
yeah,
dog.
just throwing it out there, man. I'm seeing a high school movie here.
Dude,
You got Hank.
dude, Hank's the next Dwayne Johnson. You kidding me?
you got Hank, and he's the coach, right? And then there's the troubled youth Devin, and he can't really
Sure,
figure
yeah.
out. Like,
I got you.
Like, well, and you build together. You want you just got to figure out the dynamics, the chemistry there. But
Okay.
I think there's something there. It's
Peter wants the lead role.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the build for like a football player or something. Maybe you'll be like a track
Let the writers
coach.
figure it out.
Yeah, maybe you had a dad that was a professional football player. He's trying to push you into it, and I'm your
And I'm
coach.
like, but Dad, I'm too skinny.
You keep coming out for the team, and I'm like, son, what do you want to do? Don't follow what your dad wants you to do.
Hey,
Follow what you want to do.
yeah.
Hey, I game on the side. Bam, there we go, right there.
Bam.
There you
We
go.
start, I start teaching them how to be a pro gamer or something like that. There we go.
Bro, you hit
No,
up Hex.
no.
You hit up Hex, and we produce like an esports series for HBO Max.
There we go.
That's what we do.
I like the sport thing though, because think about it. What's his name? Harold Kumar. He's like a
Yeah.
freaking superhero now. Have
Yeah.
you seen him?
Oh yeah, Kumail
like-
Nanjiani. He's
swole up.
shredded.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
shredded.
see, it's like me and Freeman. Like, see, our dynamic is I bring the heat and he brings the sweet.
I
See,
could definitely see the
yeah.
good cop, bad cop
Yeah,
vibe
I
over
bring the
there.
heat, he brings the sweet. That's why our tag team name is Vicious and Delicious.
Oh wow.
God, I've never heard that before.
It's so good.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You know what?
yes.
Wow.
After that
I'm known
comment,
for that.
we need to bring back hanging. We need to turn it to hanging Peter.
Yeah, hanging. Do you guys remember hanging Freeman?
Have you
Yeah.
guys seen that?
No.
We're not going to revisit. That.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not in this room
Oh,
anymore.
it's not here. They had one of those. What they call? I had one at the house.
Yeah.
The
The
inverter.
Peter T hang
The-
ups or whatever.
Oh, gotcha. One of those like.
They would hang him
stretching
upside
things.
down and make him play video games.
We're on that.
That was
upside
one of
down.
those things that
Wow.
it sounded like a good idea, but
You got to play
it was-
Beat Saber on it.
we
Beat
couldn't
Saber
even-
upside
We
down.
couldn't even get him looking at the floor properly.
I
It
played
was-
Half-Life.
Oh,
I'm probably the only person in the history to play Half-Life Alex upside down. So.
Yeah, and it didn't go that well. He
No.
He could not get far at all, and
Wasn't-
that wasn't
wasn't
because
good.
he was just upside down.
Which
Yeah.
VR headset were you using?
Oculus, no, the
Are you using
HTC.
It was
the
HTC
HTC
Vive
Dude.
Pro, yeah.
Pro. I forgot one of the newer ones.
what's up?
Nice.
But yeah, don't. By the way, guys, don't play VR upside down. It's not a good experience.
I
I'm warning you
dude, I
guys.
want that Valve Index so
Warning you
bad.
guys now.
I've done a couple crazy things in life, but I don't think being hung upside down playing video games. I'm good on that one.
Nah, dude.
That's like an extreme reality show. right there.
Hey,
All right,
Playing
so
video
my-
games with the.
sometimes we're starved for content. We got to come up with new ideas. So
Why don't you just
that
go
was
full
on the
Indiana?
table.
Hey, just go full Indiana Jones and get a pit of snakes in here,
we'll send it.
or just in a bee's hive.
We didn't tell you guys
don't-
we're gonna be overclocking upside down soon.
Yeah,
so I
don't
just
tell
wanted-
management your idea. Next thing you know, he's gonna have us build a snake pit in here.
And then Harrison Ford's gonna crash his plane here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
That'd be
I went 750, 120.
What's that? Oh, did you? Okay. My score actually went down.
Yep. So you may be hitting that power target limit.
Yeah.
so
Let me update these scores. So Hank's current score right now. Actually, no. So Hank went down.
No, I went up. That was my first time. Oh, this last one,
Yeah.
yeah.
The last one was 11078.
Yeah.
Your high score right now is the
11102.
11102.
So-
See, that's what I'm saying. When I dropped that from 125 to 100, that's when my score went down. When I had it at the 125 was my or
Yeah, that was our highest core clock so far.
So your memory is at 750 right now.
Yes, sir.
So
Yep.
750 is good.
750 worked fine there at 100
So
core
yeah,
clock.
you might be able to bump that up, like Jay was saying that he was able to go to 1,000 on those. So
Oh,
maybe you could try 850. Just
one
look it up.
G.
850 mem clock. I really think it's that core clock that's gonna give you the most performance.
let's go
though, right?
AA. Go I want to go 850, 110.
I'll try it. Sure, why not?
So we still have a giveaway going, don't we? Yeah. So we still have one
What?
going. 490 FTW EVGA.com/EVG weekly. Secret word is overclock. I think we can give that away pretty soon. Here, let's do this. If they both complete their scores, if they both get a score, if they both get a successful run.
If we don't crash,
If you don't crash, then we'll give away this one.
Nice.
If they don't,
Hey.
then well,
Go
then
maybe
Peter gets to
later.
take it home.
maybe
go
later.
50, 50. We'll just put in 50 and 50. So we get the giveaway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because we're working together.
Yeah. Ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1. I want to know how Roth got 24 something
Yeah,
as the
that's
number one. That's insane.
that's where they got that liquid nitrogen,
Yeah,
like
I
they
know.
were saying.
Absurd,
He
dude.
he had a whole case of Monster. He didn't sleep for a week.
Yes.
He's running 4 cards in SLI.
Yep.
Has Kingpin gotten his yet?
Yeah, he's working on
He's
it.
working on it. I want to see that video.
He has a 3090.
Oh.
Can't tell you guys yet because it's under embargo. But
So
he's
what are
testing
the
it.
water cooled 3090s gonna be?
What? When or?
No, like what are the models?
Oh, so we're gonna have a hybrid solution, which is like an all-in-one cooler.
Gotcha.
And we-
Okay,
and
so
we
I want a
will have-
hybrid.
Yeah, we will have a hydro copper, which means that's like the DIY water cooling.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've got an extra like 280 millimeter radiator spot at the front of my
Okay.
case.
Yep, you're good then. So
Oh.
the hybrid one is the 280 millimeter. There's going to be a Kingpin edition as well, which is the crazy overclock one. That one is going to be a 360 millimeter radiator.
Wow.
Wow.
You need a big case for that one.
Yeah, I don't have room for 360
Okay.
rad in the front.
280 is good enough.
Maybe I don't know. I gotta go home and check. I gotta see how big my fans are. That's why I'm also looking in these builds. I'm like, there's only 2 fans in here other than the radiator
Yeah.
at the front for the CPU.
I was like, am I building wrong? I was like, nah, man, I didn't build that mug out. I have mine like a wind tunnel.
Oh, same. I got like 3 huge like 140 millimeter fans. 3
Yeah, the
huge
hybrid
140
is
millimeter
240
fans.
millimeters.
The hybrid is 240.
Yeah, did I
Okay,
say
cool.
280? It's 240 millimeters for the hybrid. Did the show start early this week? Kind of, I guess.
Yeah, in a way, we started early. We started like what, 4 or 5 hours early.
Yeah.
Wait, Hank, do you see how in sync ours are? I'm,
No,
I'm
that's what I'm
ahead.
saying. Our countdown is good.
I'm ahead by like a hair, I think.
I don't know. I mean, Mr. Arabian Prince. I mean, that beat matching on that's not quite on point.
Oh
you
yeah,
got
talk to
some-
the professional DJs critiquing your start time here.
You got some galloping horses on that, man. You got to move your jog wheel a bit to get that caught up.
How do you sit with him every single day?
That's why I'm the delicious
easy.
one in Vicious and Delicious.
Somebody said, "Where's Peter?" He's here.
He's here. Peter,
Bubble boy.
fly by.
Where you at?
There he is.
Hey,
What's
we
up-
get the
what's up,
giveaway too.
Yeah, we made it. We
Oh, you
both
did
made
it.
it.
Oh, they made it.
Well, and I went.
No, and that went up. That's
Yeah.
the highest one right
Let's
there.
go.
There you
What'd you
go.
get?
11,164.
164. I'm at 11,525.
You keep
Okay.
you go up like 75 to 100.
I know. I'm killing the game.
Okay, so 900
Yeah.
or 150 or 900 or 115. We'll keep the memory. We'll go up to 900. See, man,
Yeah,
what
put
is
that
wrong with
m-
y'all? See,
that
now y'all got
memo
me
to
hooked over
There it
here.
is. Hook.
I'm over here
We-
throwing this out. I'm like, I think it's going to be this one right here.
Can we try putting the GPU clock up to 115?
Let's do 900, 110 first.
Okay.
Then we go. Then if it doesn't,
You don't
We'll
want to
go-
full send it yet. I
we'll
got
go.
you.
Yeah, don't full send. I'll go for it. We'll full send.
All right, let's do
Okay.
it.
We're already doing the giveaway
doing
because it worked
115.
last time.
I'm doing 115 GPU clock.
900, 115. Got it.
Okay.
Might as well. Then
So
we know where to
basically,
go back
through the
if we crash.
precision, I've learned that you max out everything, and then the only thing
And then
you
start
really,
dialing it back.
only thing you have to really mess with is the memory and the GPU. But
Yep.
the fan speed, target speed, just yank that mug all the way up.
They sound like professionals.
Yeah.
Oh, I already hit
Yeah.
run. My
Hey,
bad.
We've got great teachers.
We
Yeah.
we planted the seed for you guys to spend many late nights overclocking. So we do have a winner, by the way, for our Z490 FTW
Let me do a little drum roll.
giveaway. You ready?
Bubble
guys?
boy, push the button.
Gun ho diplomacy.
Congratulations.
We love
Congrats.
diplomatic.
Congrats.
Whatever, diplomacy. It's fine.
So congratulations to our winner, and we still got more, by the way. We got another one right here.
Yes.
I like
Hey,
the kindness in the chat. People congratulating someone else. I
Yeah.
dig it. You guys are being sick.
This is probably one of the nicest chat rooms I've ever participated in. Every time I do stuff with you guys, your chat room is.
And feel free to come over and raid my chat anytime. Twitch.tv/Devendred.
Art community is really cool. These are some cool.
You should have
chats.
Peter hook you up with a graphic. Hey,
I know, Peter. I need
Peter.
you to,
Oh, geez, here comes the line, right?
Peter, who does the in-house graphic design?
That would be me. Yes.
You do all the you design everything too?
Pretty much.
Because I see like right now you've got a motion graphic in the background too. You do that?
Yep, that's me.
Wow, dude,
Oh, yeah,
that's
I'm calling. I
incredible.
need your number 2.
Oh, geez, here it comes.
I'm like, can you animate like a cat? Like a
Yeah, can you put
like
a
cute little
Oprah-
cat?
Oh,
Can you
man.
put an Oprah head on Jay's
I'm just
face
gonna, I'm
since
just gonna
he's just
turn
giving
off,
away these
I'm just gonna
Z40?
turn off my mic now.
Can you make me like a Super Saiyan and like give me like the aura and stuff?
In post.
Okay, cool. I mean, yeah.
Uh,
How else would you do it?
Is that Tyler from 13 Reasons?
It is. Hi. What's
I
up?
think we're going to be hearing that for the next like
I've
4
seen
hours.
Thompson like 5 or 6 times.
Yeah.
I forgot my camera. Or at least I was.
At one point.
All
Was that
4
a-
seasons streaming now on Netflix. No, I just mean the show's over.
Hey, somebody's trying to pay you, Peter. You better look at that one.
Peter, do you
No,
do commissions?
Thank you, everyone. I mean, some people don't like shout-outs, and some people don't like having money thrown at them, but
He said Peter hit them up with the $3
Dude,
signs.
You could upgrade from that thing to turntables.
He said that thing.
that thing,
You that thing.
my thing, yeah.
The DJ thing he has that he can put in his pocket.
You could be having a whole side business going on the side over
Yeah,
there.
pocket DJ.
What's up, Joe?
Shout outs to Joe. D.
Shouts to Joe.
EVGA in the building.
Mr.
Everybody.
EVGA.
Okay, you made it, so that's good.
Yeah, well, we both made it, I think.
I'd have hated mine would have crashed at the
Oh, I
very
think my score went down though.
Oh. What were you went up how much
That's
on the
odd.
memory?
We went up, went to 900. Yes, we
end.
went up
900 and 115. My score went up.
Oh.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I muted before I did that.
That's a pro move right there.
I know,
Actually,
right?
with the miracle that is RTX voice, you don't have to mute yourself when you sneeze.
Oh, that's right. They
Right.
put on the what is it called? RTX Studio? or something?
RTX voice.
RTX voice.
Nice.
Yep.
But it's something else too, right? Because there's also the camera one.
Yeah, that just launched yesterday.
I was
by
watching
the way.
Harris,
Oh,
Mr.
no, I went
Harris
down
Heller
some.
doing it.
Oh, I did go down. Okay, so it's
Yeah, so
back to 850 and I'm going to go 120.
okay.
Sounds good. Yep, and this is kind of just the
Did
tinkering phase. Of
we
this
never made it
computer.
through 150 core clock though, did we?
No, I think you.
No,
guys
we
crashed
got there.
earlier.
That's where we crashed.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
crashed it.
No, we crashed then we crashed at 125.
Oh, did we? Oh yeah,
Yeah, because that's why we went back to 100.
that's true.
Yeah.
We could try it. So you dialed back the mem clock? 'Cause I
Mem,
think Jay was saying that we've got
Oh,
more headroom on
right,
the memory.
'cause he was saying-
900, 120 is what we're going.
Remember, he hit 1,000, but less than 100. He said.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was at under 100, but he was at 1,000 or over 1,000. He said.
If I can keep both clocks up as high as they can go, that's gonna be on the money, yeah.
So would we go? Would you go 900, 120,
I'll give you. How about 1,105?
1,000, 105?
All right, Prince knows what he's talking
That might
about.
be interesting. Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll keep that mem clock up.
I'll do it
1,105,
here. I
I'll
ain't going
fly.
to do that at my house.
I'm not clearing CMOS at home. You kidding me? Ready?
All right. Oh,
Let me know when you're ready.
3, 2, 1,
go.
I think I'm a split second
So
ahead
they-
this time.
They.
You gotta drop it.
Oh
on
wait,
the
I got it.
one.
I got another
Drop it
special.
on
Yeah.
the one.
I got another special guest
Uh-oh.
incoming.
Oh, who's coming in now?
Got special guests all day.
Is it Kyle?
Hello.
It's probably Steve now.
You on stream?
Yes. How you doing, man? You're live on stream.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I hear an accent.
That sounds like Steve.
Everyone can hear you.
Busy, yeah, that's fine. I'm busier than I've ever been with all the reviews and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
not an
imagine.
accent.
Is that Steve-O?
Yeah.
What are you working on right now?
So a lot of people in the chat got it. Yes, this is in fact Steve from Gamers Nexus. How you doing?
Wow.
Hi.
Man?
how's chat?
They're like
Famous now?
they're like
Yeah,
Steve. It's
Steve,
Tech
Steve.
Jesus, Steve from Gamers Nexus.
And them
I can
awesome-
see
awesome
his
hair.
hair from here.
No, awesome. He said all. They said awesome.
I can see his awesome hair from here.
I can say I'm famous now because I was finally invited onto the illustrious EVGA.
Yeah, right. I became famous yesterday on your stream as well. So,
Right.
so we are actually overclocking 3080 cards here, and wanted to see if you have any tips for us. So we just talked to Jay, and Jay said that he was able to do 1,000 offset on his memory. And is that kind of your experience also with overclocking these?
It depends. I've been in the range of like 500 to 900 so far.
Okay.
I haven't had any do 1,000 yet. And then the other thing too is on some of the cards, like, well, I guess technically, you know all this, but we've had cards in the past, and even with the 3080, who was it? It was one of your competitors. That was Gigabyte. We had a Gigabyte card do 1,000 megahertz offset, but it was actually performing worse than lower offsets. And I mean, you know how that works, where you have to validate the score, right? Because you can have worse performance with a high offset if
Yeah.
it's not actually fully stable.
And that's actually kind of what we were seeing here is we are getting into the upper 500, 600, 700 offsets on memory, and sometimes we're seeing the score going down. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. I saw the best scores at like 500 or 600, even if the card could technically allow me to set like 800.
Mm-hmm.
So, like on the FTW3, we got it to run plus 700 megahertz once, but I had way better scores at plus 500. So.
Okay. Cool. So maybe we'll try kind of dialing that in. What about the GPU side offset? What are you seeing there? I think we're at like 100. What are you guys at? 100?
On the core.
Yeah.
We're at 105.
Yeah,
105.
105.
Obviously, I guess this is more information for your audience, not for you. But just like with power target offset, the core offset is going to depend on the baseline frequency for the core, right? So the FTW3, out of the cards we tested, had the highest out of the box frequency, and so it's going to have the lowest offset.
Yep.
Because it starts higher. So we were finding like 50 to 60 megahertz on the FTW3 for Port Royal, and then it would go a little higher for non-RTX workloads.
Yep. Okay.
Which Port Royal is RTX, so it's a little bit more intensive.
Yeah. Yeah, we're running Port Royal. What's your experience with Port Royal and CPU? Doesn't seem to be impacted much by CPU clock, from what I can see.
Yeah, shouldn't matter too much. I think if you run like a 10700 or 10900 or anything similar to that.
10900K, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need like a 3175X for this benchmark. So
yeah.
I think like if you run that at 5.1, 5.2, somewhere in there, then that'll unlock most of your performance for the GPU side.
Yeah, we're at like 5.1, so cool. All right, yeah. Well, we're kind of at the stage now where we're just dialing it in. Sometimes we've seen the score go down, but I think in a lot of cases we're seeing the power limitation because we're on the XC, which has a lower power target than the FTW3. So.
Do you have the band to 100%? Because that'll help too.
Yep. Yeah, we're at like 50 to 60 degrees Celsius, so it's pretty good there. So. Cool, yeah. I think our best score is like 11,400 something or other, so.
In Port Royal?
11,500, yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Is that a full screen?
Yes. Does it make a difference?
Yeah, it'll score a lot higher in full screen.
Yeah, it's full screen.
I wonder if that's a CPU. I wonder if you're hitting a CPU or a memory thing somewhere. I was doing like 12,000 plus on your cards on the FTW3.
Yeah.
So you might be able to get a little bit higher out of that, but what did you say it was, like 11,400?
500. 11,500. That's the max so far, but we're still kind of tweaking it.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's still some more room in there. It might be in the CPU or the memory, so it's not as relevant for GPU OC stream, but that's pretty close to what we were getting with a different, completely different computer. So
yeah,
that seems reasonable.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, we're gonna keep tweaking it and then see if we can get it, and then if we can beat your score, then we'll feel like heroes here. But it might not happen.
Yeah, I think I was 12,004 something, 460 maybe with your FTW3. So, but if you're on the XC, then I think the FTW I might have had an advantage with that. With
Yeah, you do have a higher power target, and it seems like these you definitely need a higher power target for overclocking on these cards. So
Yeah,
yep.
definitely, for sure.
Cool. All right, man.
Cool.
Well, thanks for talking to us, and I'll talk to you soon.
But yeah, good luck.
See ya.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, so we got our second instructions from Steve himself.
How does that feel, guys? They're all coming out of the woodwork to help you out.
Yes.
We're bringing all the experts in.
gonna say.
That is fantastic.
We just need a call next from the CEO of NVIDIA himself.
Yeah. So
Who knows who's coming by next, right?
yeah, so Steve gets better scores because his hair is directing airflow. So you
Brilliant.
kind of what we're experiencing here is kind of what Steve was running into as well. That even if you're increasing the clocks, not always will your benchmarks go up.
Go up.
So that's kind of one thing to keep in mind. But I do think that with certainly with these cards, you know, the power limitation when we're trying to max out our overclock, the limitation on the power target is certainly going to be the bottleneck. That's where the FTW3 cards can certainly help out in these kind of situations. So where are you guys going next? You guys?
I don't know, man.
I put mine. We were just at 1,000. What?
Thinking just 1,000 mem clock.
I'm
I'm
gonna go
feeling
1,000, 115.
By the way, since do we have a secret word going on right now? I don't think so.
Yes,
don't
we
think
do.
so.
Oh, not a new one.
Oh no, let's put up a new secret word.
All right.
I got you covered.
Okay, so we have another Z490 FTW to give away today. So EVGA.com/EVGA Weekly. The secret word is
How about Steve? He just called.
All right. Secret word is Steve. There you go. STEVE. Thanks, Steve, for calling into our show and dropping some knowledge.
Knowledge. Major knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
Everyone's
you go
coming
with?
out to help
knowledge.
this upcoming
What'd you do?
buddy cop.
I don't know
scenario.
yet, man.
What did you call it?
Oh, I was saying like,
So I don't.
Did you say buddy
not,
cop?
You
No,
know,
buddy cop,
not
like-
gaining anything by just boosting
what if it
clocks
was?
up.
What if
No, I
it's kind of
went
a
up
high
to
school coach
115.
and
115 on the
and
GQ clock?
actor?
Yeah.
It's a buddy cop.
You guys
film.
can try it.
Buddy? Wait a
Keeping
minute, say the last
1,000?
word?
Yeah.
Buddy
Keeping
cop?
1,000,
buddy
yeah.
cop film. Remember?
Do you guys know what a buddy cop film is?
Yeah, of
What's that?
course. That's like Bad Boys. It's like
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bad
He's
boy.
trying to make you guys into a buddy cop
I
film.
think there's
That's like
potential there. So you
21
got
Jump
the
Street.
rookie and the
It's like-
vet. I mean, there's
Now I get it.
oh, so you're new to the force, and I'll be the grizzled.
yeah. That's
You know, I'm down on life. You know, I need to find a new
He's-
thing.
I'm
new
giving you a rare
direction.
opportunity. Maybe you're like a reformed, like I don't
Oh,
know.
no, he's fresh out of the academy, right? And,
Oh, yeah,
he's,
Yeah.
like
he's
that.
optimistic about the changes
He's
about to
young,
make.
fresh, like 20-year-old, fresh out of the
and Devin is
academy.
the grizzled guy that's like, get in the car, I'm driving.
Yeah, he's the one that's been on the force for years. He's that young guy that ranked up really fast.
Well, maybe I can
And
be
I'm like,
British.
boy,
maybe
I can be your
the-
dad.
maybe I can be like a. Maybe I can be like Captain Price. Get ready to head to the war zone.
I'd watch it. I'd watch it.
All right, I'm
All right,
ready to
1,000,
run it.
115.
Yeah,
3,
2,
1.
1, go. You clicked early.
My bad.
I heard it. I heard it too.
Throw the flag. Offsides.
The secret word is Steve.
Did you put that in, Peter? There you go.
Man.
What's the fastest Intel chip right now? Is it 10900?
Uh,
I'm talking about as far as for enthusiasts.
yeah, for gaming, it's the 10900K.
Yeah.
10900K.
Um,
Yeah, I'm trying to hit up Intel Gaming on Instagram. They're not answering me.
oh,
Like, hey, we're repping you right now.
I know. That's what I'm trying to say. They're like, they don't have their DMs open on Twitter either. I'm like, I've met with like some guys at Intel before too. So
now, if they have a better processor for like content creation, it's the
Yeah.
10980XE. That one, it's mainly just more cores,
Of course.
which doesn't really help gaming very much, but it helps in content creation,
Yeah,
and
rendering and
Photoshop,
Yeah.
rendering, that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah, I'm on an i7 8700K.
And what's crazy is even some of those older CPUs still,
Yeah.
I mean, they're still future proofed for another year or
Yeah,
two.
I
I
mean
saw
it's
people.
running great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially for gaming. I mean, you don't notice, you got the guys like us who just want every single
Oh,
number,
absolutely.
but then like you look back and you're like, I've been playing this for 2 years, and
Yeah.
it's still running every game fine.
I know. I'm just so stoked for these cards though, because
Oh
when
yeah,
I built my first PC, and that was when the 1080 cards just came out. I had a 1080 Ti. I remember like turning on Overwatch, getting 144 frames per second
oh yeah.
all the time. But now I've got the ultra wide 1440p monitor at 175 hertz, and I got graphics on
Well,
low.
you're running at ultra wide,
Are
right?
you running
Exactly,
the
exactly.
49 inch or the 34 inch?
So what's your resolution? 38 something,
It's I think is it 3860 by
Okay.
1600?
Yeah,
It
so you
depends
can
on which one you have. Yeah.
I think I have one from LG. I think it's the 38 actually.
Okay.
So you would benefit.
It's a pretty big, like it's a lot of pixels though.
Yeah.
Like it's a lot of pixels to push. It's tough to.
Yeah, so a
beat
3080,
it.
a 3080, 3090, you would benefit significantly.
I know. I think
that.
this'll be the card generation that'll be able to fill out this monitor.
And also too the new because I'm running the Samsung, the 49 inch.
Yeah.
Ultra wide.
What's the refresh rate?
It's I think it's 144.
Oh man.
144?
Yeah, but they got a new one. I think it's with the G9, the new
Oh,
Samsung.
the Samsung one?
Yeah.
G9.
I've got the older one, but
Yeah.
the new one is like 5,000 by 30 something hundred.
I
It's
just
like ridiculous.
got the LG GN 950. I
Yeah.
think it's 4K, 144 hertz HDR.
Wow.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah. I want to know
I
what you
went
paid
up
for
on
that.
I managed. It was kind of like trying to buy a PS4 or 5 or whatever. It was.
Yeah.
It popped up and I ordered it and then it was gone.
You just
Yeah.
I
had
don't
to
know if you can
snag
buy it now.
Hey,
Well.
Devin, you went up a lot too.
I think yeah. I think what was my last score, Peter? Do you know? Oh, he's busy.
No, the last one you were 4 something. You were like 470.
The last one I did, I went down to like 200 something, but I don't know what
These
my
are
last
your
top
current high
was.
scores.
525.
Oh yeah, so I went up like
Yeah, and I just went up.
22 points,
Yeah. So you guys are at 1,000.
or I went
Yeah,
up like
so-
27 points.
Now it's 120. I'm telling you, this is gonna be the key right here.
And then I would like to see maybe if you guys go way lower on the.
On the mem clock?
Yeah.
Back to like 500 and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be interested.
After this one, all right.
Somebody asked about an XR1 giveaway. Why not? We have an EVGA XR1. We can give away
Wow,
one of these later.
generous.
Yeah. And it's got lights on it.
Yeah.
It's got the RGB.
Got the disco lights. You have
don't
to play
got it.
like Staying Alive when
Hey,
you're
I gotta
streaming.
stop doing these giveaways because I'm just over here taking notes. I'm like, okay, yeah, I need one of those. I need one
So,
of those.
If you
Got
guys aren't
one of
familiar
those.
with this is a brand new product that we just launched. How many are we running in this room, Peter? We have
Wow.
We have 4 here.
We are currently running
5.
4, yeah.
No, they
Oh,
Hank,
no,
you're at
no,
1,000 mem
I know
clock?
the other stations too, yeah.
1,000 mem.
Wow,
and
8.
20.
for our live stream.
Yeah,
here,
120 core clock, right?
For
And
one-
1,000 still for the mem?
Yeah.
Cool.
for
I'm on
our-
it.
For
I'm
our
ready to
live stream
run.
Here, we are running 8 of these. We're running 8
Ready?
of these.
3, 2, 1. I think we clicked at the same time.
Yes,
That-
you did.
I heard
That
that.
was it.
That was
you
perfect.
clicked it on the one. That was perfect.
That was amazing. That's
You know what?
4 on the
You know
floor.
DJ talk now is starting to annoy me.
On the one.
Like everything he said, he's turning into a DJ.
that beat match, perfect. Perfect.
Hey, Arabian, I was laughing because you said your basketball finger the
Finger?
other day.
Oh, you got football fingers, right?
Dude, like I went right there just to go open up the bathroom door. And
Oh yeah,
That arthritis, I grabbed it and it just locked
yeah.
up on me.
it
Because
happens
like
to me.
you look at this one right here, that's as straight
Oh,
as it
see.
goes.
Oh.
Dude, see, Hank,
This
that's
one right here, like, see, this one is the only one I never did anything to. So this one will go to here.
Ugh.
This one will come all the way around.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah, because
Oh.
I tore all the ligaments in this one right here.
Wow.
oh wow.
Hey,
Hank,
he
that's,
was born. Football hit, and this was 90 degrees.
Ugh.
that's
was
the other
like-
thing that I love about PC gaming though, because my family has a genetic disability. We dislocate joints a lot, and so I actually had a problem when I was in middle school where I couldn't sleep. I was rolling over in my sleep, and I would wake up with dislocated fingers
Oh.
because I rolled over them in my sleep.
Ow!
Yeah, so I always I have issues with hands and fingers and wrists and stuff.
So
And so
now-
even holding a controller, trying to claw grip and stuff,
Yeah.
I can't even do it. So having a mouse and key, being able to stretch out my fingers, having keybinds that are, more ergonomic for me and being able to select peripherals that
Mhm.
are better for my hands. I just love the customization.
Yeah, because
It's
there's
amazing.
some keyboards, I would try to work on, and I would be trying to move around until I
Yeah.
found that exact key binding that I like, and they would just lock up. Oh
Yep.
man.
Hey, Hank, you got a question for the chat. Which QB threw the ball the hardest?
Um. When I had Donovan McNabb and Michael Vick on the team at the same time, that that sucked because one was right-handed, one was left-handed. So your route, like I mean, the ball was different. You wanted to be on like the right side for when Donovan was throwing, and left side because the spiral. When you're running a crossing route, and if Vic throws, if I'm going from the right to left, when I'm going like this, Donovan's ball is spinning into my hand. Whenever Vic throws, it was spinning because he's left-handed, would hit, and you have to make sure and definitely secure it because it has the likelihood to bounce out. So those two right there, I mean, they would fire some that would hurt. And I remember one day when I was a rookie, I went out to practice with Donovan, and I dropped a lot.
I took a major hit.
I
dropped 1,000.
I forgot my gloves, and Donovan threw a pass to me, and those laces went across my hand, and it felt like a razor blade just shot through. I was like, no.
Don't know what just happened to my system.
Uh-oh.
Well, we took the GPU up.
You've gone
Wait,
too far.
And now it says 11,319. I'm so confused.
Yeah, you dropped
just said
over 200 on that.
I know, but it just said I had scored 10,500.
Oh.
And then my screen went black, and then I came back up, and now I'm at 11,319.
Huh.
So
weird.
11,115, we both got our highest scores.
Yeah.
Or
Actually,
1,000
Hank, what was your score? Was it 218?
on this one?
Yeah, the one you just ran.
Oh, yeah, I finally hit.
Oh, I actually
200.
think it was the monitor that died out for a second.
Oh,
Because
okay.
now it's telling me,
Yeah, you
it's
still
giving me
dropped,
like a little notification on my monitor.
but you still dropped 200 on your score. And
I did.
actually went up to my highest right there.
Wow.
Yeah, that is Hank's current highest score.
All right. I think
What was my last one? What did I have? 150 or 120?
I don't know, is this like
Yeah, I
your-
was
your-
clocking.
your-
We
your
were
core
120.
clock. We
yours
were
120.
120. Mem clock 1,000.
All right, I need to try like 122 because I went the right. What? Oh.
I mean,
'Cause
chat
what-
says more voltage.
Because at 150
Yeah.
or at 125
125 is where we died out.
Yeah.
So start taking it like little by little.
At 122.
122.
Oh, okay.
You doing 123?
Yeah, go 123.
Fine.
Go for
All
it.
right.
Go for
Whatever. Full send. I'm kind of
Pete,
getting some artifacting, I think, though.
Yeah, so for those of you guys who are not familiar with artifacting, basically if you're seeing like weird glitches on your screen as
Yeah,
well,
I'm getting them.
so that's also an indication that
So I need to
you've
go
gone
back.
too far.
I've gone too far. I might dial back my mem clock to maybe 900. Keep that core clock at 123. See if I can make it.
What are they giving away right now? We are giving away an EVGA Z490 FTW motherboard right
Small
here.
pick.
All right.
Still follow the Eagles.
And,
Eagles number one. And then I still follow. I just love
this
football,
later.
so I watch everybody. Oh, you already ran it?
Yeah, I'm running it. I had to dial back my
Jumped the
my
gun.
mem clock. I went to
Ah.
900 because I'm getting artifacting. You see on my screen up there how it's getting the black
Got it.
specks? It's rough.
Uh-oh.
My clock is set 5.0. What?
5.1, right?
Oh yeah, my CPU clock. Yeah, it's 5.1 gigahertz, 5100 megahertz.
Yes, the XR1's later. Pete, can you switch over to my screen real quick?
Clear
I-
my RAM and restart the PC. I gotta do what they tell me to do.
Clear your RAM. Not sure what that means. Or actually, he just means restart the PC by clearing. Okay, so I do want to mention about the XR1. So this actually we launched this week. This we've been working with for a while. This is an external capture device that can support 1080-60. It has 4K 60 pass-through. It even has a feature called advanced pass-through. Basically, it's like turning the device off without having to disconnect it. We're going to give away one of these later on in the show. In our stream, we are running 8 of these to bring in all the cameras and the feeds and everything. You can run multiple of these on a PC. But you know, it allow if you don't have a crazy setup like we do, just one will do it. It'll allow you to use a dedicated PC for capturing. So that yeah, we're pretty excited about this one, and you've actually been
Yo,
using it,
so I was
right?
about to do this.
Yeah.
This is not commercial. This is for real. I've been using the beta since day one, and they gave me one. I took it home. I plugged it in. I got a box with no instructions, and it just worked. No drivers, no setup. Plugged it in, and it's been plugged in since then, and it never stopped working. So I totally vouch for this product. I love it.
Yeah, so this one of the cool things about this device is it doesn't need any drivers. It just the drivers for it are built into Windows. It's basically just plug it in and it just instantly gets recognized by OBS. The other cool thing about this is it's the very first OBS certified device. It just so happened that they kicked off this program as we were developing this, so we worked with them to be OBS certified. What that means is they actually took the device, they ran it through the paces. There were some requirements on drivers and things like that from their side that it needed to meet in order to become OBS certified. But it is the very first OBS certified device. If you go to OBS's website, you'll see it on the list there. So that's also a pretty cool addition to it as well. So this is actually just became available. I think it
It's awesome. I have one too.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I run ultra wide for my PC setup, so I still stream through NDI for there. But
Yeah.
for all my 16:9 aspect ratio streams, consoles, for Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, everything else, it works amazing, and it looks good.
Somebody said about a 3080 XC3. We are still giving away a 3080 XC3 later
Um,
on, guys.
I have a newest top score. I still have some artifacting, so I might have to restart to fix that.
Uh,
But I think the new clock is stable at least.
123. I went down, and you try 122.
I went up. I'm at 11,570. Should I restart?
Oh man, you hit 11.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably restart, but there's an option in Precision to save your settings. You may want to
Yes,
check
let me hit
that so you
that.
don't have to do that. If on the upper right hand corner,
Is it in the setup?
on the upper right hand corner, the little setup.
What's up?
Hank, what was your
Yeah.
score?
Oh, yeah, in there.
I think it's
Apply previous
197,
setting to
11,
load.
197.
And hit apply and save.
Thank you.
Why didn't my screen just
Cool.
turn?
I'll go ahead and restart.
While you restart, I'm gonna try 122.
Try it. I did 123. Putting the mem clock down helped things out for me.
Okay. What'd you move it down to? Bless you.
Oh, these are browns. These are brown switches.
Yeah, there's brown. I think some of them are blue also.
I noticed they were a little clicky, but they were still quiet.
What is the secret word for the 3080 XC3? We haven't
Steve.
announced that one yet.
Oh, not for the XC3.
Yeah, the current giveaway is for a Z490 FCW motherboard.
It's a sweet looking motherboard too. Is that what you have in these?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
it. What headsets are
it's
you using? These are
so
the
clean.
A40s, right? I think.
I think these are, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're
yeah, I think
A40s.
they are.
Yeah,
It doesn't
so
say.
special thanks to our friend Crucian over at Astro for these. These are actually pretty sweet. They have the EVGA logo on the side.
Yeah, he needs to send me some custom ones.
And they pop off and you can customize them.
Yeah.
I also like good for hygiene and sanitization right now too, because even the ear cups on the inside,
Yeah, the ear cups come off.
magnetic. So good.
Yeah, it's quiet in here.
I always do
Can't-
this
the
thing with
phone calls are
my.
coming in.
I always do this thing with my Astros where I take the magnet plate and I kind of flip it up until I get it to stick out.
Oh, and just like, yeah.
I get it to just stick out, and then I just let it clack back into place.
Man, you've been streaming way too.
Way too.
That's about hour 3 of his stream. He's like,
I'm like
click,
just playing with my ears.
click.
now for us, I think our time for long stream, I think me and Freeman did 20 hours.
20 hours, yeah.
That was our.
I
I
almost
mean,
died.
people have done like 24 and stuff, but in defense of all that, our 20-hour show, bell to bell, just content. No downtime.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what's up there. If you could keep that, it's that
Wait,
hour like
Prince, I
stick.
got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's
there
what's
it is.
sticking out.
It just sticks out on the side.
Yeah,
He
you
pops
got
it back in. Yeah, you.
It's
when
there's
you-
something satisfying about it. I can't tell you. Magnets.
And see, you
See.
sit there and do that. All I do is sit here and just like move these arthritic fingers around. It's like,
Hey Pete, can you switch to my screen again? I also want to mention that we talked about the charities a little bit earlier on. The
Mhm.
top overclocker is going to get $1,500 donated to their charity of choice, and the runner-up $1,000. And then we also have 4C Labs, 1,000 there. Cat on the Kings, $500, and also St. Jude Children's Research Hospital gets $500 as well. Oh, but actually, oh, okay. So because our guests are doing so well, I just got this note here.
oh,
Because our guests are doing so well, we are adding more support.
Oh.
So we are going to do $1,500 to both of the top overclock and the runner-up, both $1,500.
wow.
4C is going to get $1,500.
Wow.
The Cat House $1,000, and St. Jude $1,000 as
Wow.
well.
Wow.
Thank you,
you.
EVGA.
Very nice. Thank
Wow.
you, VGA.
So
Doing
remember,
good work, everybody.
But hey, just because EVGA is kicking in, that doesn't mean that you guys, if you're watching and you're having a good time, hey, you should go to evga.com/donate and whatever you can, just kick in.
Yeah.
These are all for great causes. So whatever you can do, we know times are kind of rough right now, but every little bit helps. So please
Here's a
consider.
great a great saying that I heard is that if you dropped some money out of your pocket and it wouldn't bother you if you forgot about it, that's how much you should go ahead and.
That's cool. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
My
Peter,
dad.
how much money you got in your pocket?
Yeah.
Drop
Right
it on the
now,
floor.
I have this, but it's my pride and joy, my little DJ turntable thing.
Did somebody take that out of his hand?
Hey, first off, thanks EVGA, and I'm gonna tell you, there's
Seriously.
another one of the initiatives that we did with my foundation is something my dad taught me whenever he used to have the advocacy center, and we started the 1 of a million campaign because if you can get one person to give $1 million, that's amazing.
Mm.
But if you can get 1 million people to give $1, that means you've created change.
Yeah.
And that's 1 million people that are advocating for your cause. So it's not always about how much you can give. That $1 counts.
It's about how
Yeah.
many people are willing to give.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
open up
Things-
1 million eyes.
We see that a lot with the charity streams that we do. People are like, "Oh, I can only give $1. Sorry, it's so little." But in the end, after we finish our streams, it's thousands of dollars. It all adds up, guys.
It
so,
is.
It does.
And so for all y'all that are in the stream right now, I just want to say thank you for anybody that's given. You do.
Seriously.
You can change people's lives. You may, hey, if it's a penny, yeah, you drop a penny because you get 100 people to give a penny. That's $1,
Yep.
and it just keeps. That's what I tell my kids. Around the house, I have change laying around. I'll purposely put some down, and I'm like, any change in this house
Mm.
is yours. So those little scavengers are just all the time going around picking stuff up. And my daughter got smart. She's 6. She picked up my wallet and pulled out a credit card. I was like, no change. I was like, change. No green. As my son, when he was younger, he went in my wallet and pulled out dollars. I was like, I said, change. It's got a jingle, boy. But every little bit counts.
You better
And
not get one of those like metal American Express cards then. Those
No.
things will jingle.
Yeah, they start
They're
rubbing
metal.
them together. I'm like, no.
They're learning.
I got a new high score.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Again, I went up again.
What'd you do?
I put my core clock up to 124. I put it up 1 point, and I kept my mem clock at 900.
See, I went
No
124
artifacting?
and 800, and I didn't. Well, let me try.
Try 900. I might even try 950 this time.
See, y'all just lost us now. It's
Yeah.
over. Y'all taught us, and
We're like on a whole separate stream.
Yeah,
now.
right.
hey, can we get our own channel over here?
They can just keep
Well,
going.
you could do more than a channel. Make that movie happen.
You producing?
A whole TV series
maybe.
about overclocking.
And then we can have a following
mean-
series about addiction of overclocking.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
Exactly.
you see us both like this, his
Yeah.
eyes like this.
Yes,
Hey,
One
hey.
more point.
Hank, what was your score?
That one don't even matter.
Wasn't worth noting, huh?
Yeah, it was like 1100 something, 11,100 something. It went 33.
Yeah, but just touching down on this. So we have over like 1,400 people in the stream right now. If
Wow.
everyone just kicked in $1 right now, that's almost matching what EVGA is giving to each of these
Yep.
charities. So
Yeah.
every little bit helps. Like, and if you guys can only kick in $1, that is so cool. So man,
Seriously.
we appreciate
Seriously.
it. And that link is evga.com/donate.
Hey, and don't remember, if you're donating, you can write that off on your taxes, baby.
Yeah. And, just donating, I believe in karma. You
Yep,
donate, it will come
absolutely.
back to you in so many different ways, like graphics cards and motherboards and, right, 4K streaming boxes. It could come right back to you. Yes.
It will know your blood.
You know what? Here's another shameless plug. These EVGA mics are nice. And this keyboard, why don't you
Very
guys talk
ergonomic.
about this
yeah.
anymore? You guys don't talk about this much. This is very
Actually,
nice.
we have some new ones that
Oh, dude, thank you.
we're going to be showing off pretty soon.
Oh.
Actually, they are using all of the new ones. Those are prototype ones.
Ah.
Hey,
So-
Jacob, get me in on the next design team for mouse and keyboards. I got some ideas.
Okay.
I'm not joking. If you guys ever want like some like quality testers, or you want like any sort of, I know I'm just a guy, but specifically
You're
as
more than just a guy.
well, I mean specifically as
To us, you're
someone
more than just a
who
guy.
Yeah.
like the genetic thing that my family has, it is classified as a disability.
Mm.
So, and I know like it's not the same side of thing that like obviously a lot of disabled people are working with much more, but just from an ergonomic standpoint, I've learned quite a bit.
Interesting. All right.
Man, to each is their own,
Yeah.
Some people may get a bee sting and it's like, that itches.
Yep.
To some people it's death. So you
Deadly.
never compare. My dad always told me, no matter how rich you are or poor you are in life, there's always someone better off than you, always
Yep.
someone worse off than you. So,
Absolutely.
So you never
And not
know.
everyone's, people have different pain thresholds too. That was the thing that I had a lot growing up, because I would have like surgery, and I remember, kids at school being like, "Oh, but you look fine," because it's like one of those hidden disabilities. It's a collagen deficiency. So my family and our bodies process, we have faulty collagen. Oh, and my thing crashed. I went up 1
Uh-oh.
point in my GPU clock.
You
I'll
hate-
bring
I'm
it back
sorry.
down
I
to
know this
123.
ain't funny, but it is. We'll be talking about something serious, and as soon as that score
I
comes
know, I'm
up,
like,
we're
wait.
I was like, it said that Jacob hates cats.
It's
I
true.
don't know what that means.
What was that?
don't know.
Somebody just posted some weird in the chat like Jacob hates cats. Like what?
I have a cat.
11-151, Peter.
Maybe the
No,
cat-
it's like you said,
maybe the
different
cat
people have
called
different pain
Yeah.
thresholds. Like
It's me.
that's why I can sit here like with my hands, like physical pain. Like
Yeah.
I've been beat up and this and that with football and all that.
Yeah.
So like things, if I break something, it doesn't bother me like it would for some people. But
Sure, because you've gone through it and your joints have healed through. I can't even imagine how much physical therapy you've done over the years. I'm in PT right now for my shoulders because I have really bad shoulders. Have you used the Newbie device?
Which one's that one?
It's like it's this physical therapy device that uses like a specific current of electrodes.
Oh, yeah,
It's
the
for
electro-
mapping pain. It's not like a TINS unit though. It's like a new unit. They're using it on the Raiders a lot right now. I know. Like my physical therapist is like one of only 2 in Southern California that has this machine. It's awesome. It literally, he puts it over your body, and when you feel pain, like when you feel pain, you're literally finding where your brain is sending those circuits of pain. And so then you're able to like work those areas and kind of getting the brain to shut off those areas because you're telling it like, oh no, everything's fine.
So you're not that far from a football player. That's what
It's
we
so
were.
cool.
Hey, we got this new technology.
Yeah.
We're gonna try it out on you. Cool.
Yeah.
So cool.
Sometimes it helps. That's one thing I do miss about playing is when we had the chiropractors and the physical therapists
Dude.
come in there every week. Like if you've never had your hips adjusted,
Getting some massages,
oh, hey,
ice baths.
you can think that you have shin splints or a knee problem or something like that, and it could just be that your hips are off 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
it changes your life whenever someone changes that.
Yeah, man. I had surgery on my hip when I was 12
Wow.
because I tore all the cartilage out of my hip just walking. That's just how my family's bodies are.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So you won't be doing any like action movies.
Oh no, I
You're
will.
doing all your stunts.
I will. No, I mean, because the thing is, there, like, you can't take like collagen supplements. Your body's
Yeah.
still gonna process it into the same faulty collagen. But what that means is that you need to do a lot of strength training.
Okay.
And so then, like, there are things that maybe you should. Like, my little sister dislocates her shoulders a lot, so she probably shouldn't go like jet skiing or
Yeah.
something. Like something that's gonna put a lot of
Understand
tension.
it. Or a gymnast.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
she shouldn't be doing the
Yeah.
rings or anything. But no, I mean, like, I want to be able to do everything, you know? I want to be able to like do my own stunts as much as I can safely on something.
You figure it out yourself. It's
Yeah.
like like with the air quality out here and this that. I was a severe asthmatic. In fact, when I was born,
Oh
I
wow.
was in the hospital like every other week with my asthma attacks. And where I grew
Yeah.
up, every August, August or September, because being out there in the country when they harvest the fields,
Hmm.
I was always put in the hospital for 1 to 2 days because of my asthma attacks. And it's something I grew with and I learned to manage. But the doctors when I was a kid were saying like I wasn't going to be able to play sports, and I was like,
Mm.
okay, I accept your challenge. And it's like the
Hell
thing
yeah.
is, everyone likes to put a limit, kind of like what we're doing with these CPUs. You know what? Every time it says no, we're like, all right, let's figure it out. You figure out what you can do and how far you can
Dude, he's a
go.
poet.
You just
He's a writer now, dude.
in life, man, you just got to figure out how far can I go. You never
Yeah.
want to hurt yourself or hurt others, and you got to be smart. And I learned, unfortunately, the hard way when I was in high school. I was the quarterback, and we were running sprints.
Mhm.
And the coach saw I was struggling, but I didn't ever want to be seen as asthma being, oh, he's using asthma as his excuse.
Right.
And so there was one day we were running sprints, and I collapsed and then woke up in the hospital. The ambulance came
Oh
and got
man.
me. And I was like, they got mad at me because I told them I didn't want to stop running and my team still have to run. But just so happened that day there was a girl at a junior high in my hometown who had an asthma attack during PE, and then she came in, she went back in school, and unfortunately, she collapsed and she died from her asthma attack.
Oh
So
my
that
god.
made me open my eyes. That's like, look, I don't want to be the guy that's seen as, oh, I'm taking a break
But
because
you
I
have to
have
take care of
asthma,
yourself
but I
too.
have to be smart because it was more serious
Yeah.
than I was going to accept. So I learned it. Actually, one of the little tricks I learned with my asthma, if there's any asthmas that are following,
Asthmatics
yeah, asthmatics that are following, one thing I learned was I started drinking water instead of being dependent on
on your
my
inhaler.
inhaler the whole time. I started drinking water because when you drink water, you have to slow down your breathing.
Right.
And it's something I actually spoke at a national convention for a pharmaceutical company that makes a lot of asthma products.
Hmm.
And it was funny. I've helped actually, there was people that actually came up to me and said I helped their kids
Oh
by
wow.
drinking the water. It caused me to just slow my breathing. I'm not saying it's the end all be all, but it
Yeah.
helped me, and I know a couple other people that it helped. So it's just you got to find a way.
I saw someone in the chat, Eva Shoguki, asked if I suffer from EDS, and yeah, that is it. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. EDS. I have hypermobility type EDS. So
See, and this is what we were talking about earlier. This is a sum of what we were talking about. We came here to overclock, and look how much life we've been talking, and
yeah.
then look how I saw um look how many people in the chat are talking about asthma, and they just talked about EDS. So I'm learning something from you, and you're
So
going back
cool.
and forth. The world can be a negative place, but if you go looking for it. But right now, y'all have complimented this chat. This chat has been amazing. So
So cool.
I applaud the people in the EVA stream because
Yeah.
you don't get a lot of this.
See, that's what we try to achieve with a lot of these streams that we do. Like, we like doing the games, we like having a lot of fun, we like doing the giveaways. We're all about a good time, but at the same time, what we try to do is we try to bring in that audience, and then we try to use that opportunity to spread a good message, a positive message. Like, hey, you know what? Let's all get together. Let's all have fun. But let's remember, like, hey, you know what? In this good time, we can do so much more as a community. And so we thank you guys for joining us and helping us, with this goal. Really appreciate that.
Yep.
Let me ask you something, Devin, and Prince, you too as well. Whenever y'all have done chats, what happened? What I do?
You missed the bubble.
Oh,
No, they said if Peter's gonna talk, he needs to be in the bubble. But it's
oh,
like,
gotta have the bubble, man.
Yeah. But,
Um,
I'm done talking. You guys do your thing.
No, man, you good too. We all spit in life. We all family here. We all go back like red light, green light. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, fine. I'll bring back bubble boy.
Yeah, you got to be in a bubble. There we
Okay,
go.
there we go.
No, but you got to put yourself like over in the corner because that's
Okay.
where your bubble is, your
Yeah.
bubble station.
Yeah.
I'll
Keep
just
your
hop-
bubble
just-
over there.
Social distance.
Yeah.
That bubble.
Have you noticed like when your chats, y'all have fan bases, it starts out with just gaming, but then you get to really know people. And this goes how we were talking about earlier,
yeah.
people you play with, and then next thing you know them years later. You never met them in your life, and that's what's pretty awesome. You get to relate with people, and this is what, like, when I'm talking to a bunch of athletes and celebrities and things like that. Like now,
Yeah.
I wish streaming was around when I played because this is my 10th season out of the NFL.
Yeah.
I wish that this was around because you can connect with your fans and followers and build even more fans to let them know, because you get to come down. Like you say, you're not going to go out, or Peter, I think you can.
No.
Peter, you're not going to go. You're not going to go run, a go route or a post across the middle with the safety sitting right there. So you can't. I like a dryness. I like this. Is this Coach Legend? Yes. I get your joke. You can't really relate like going out and scoring a touchdown or this or that. But yeah, when you come to gaming, man, you can relate to people because everybody can game.
Yeah.
It can be level across the board. I
Everybody.
mean, little Hank sitting over there, he can get on here when we start playing some games and probably take all of us. But I can relate. All ages can relate.
I agree.
It's cool
I got
stuff.
my 5-year-old niece is learning to play some COD Zombies.
Mhm.
Yeah, I gotta fix something here. So I think I'm clocking that at 124.
Oh, I ain't stopping. We
Overclock.
can sit here and keep talking, but I'm not stopping my overclock. You can tell when I go quiet is whenever I'm putting in my new numbers.
Yeah. What are you at? What are you running?
Hold on. Let me see what this one comes out.
Speaking of Peter's bubble here, I just got this picture tweeted to me. You want to pull that up, Peter?
Do I have to?
Yes.
Fine.
Oh, they
Beta?
started? They started.
I think it's pretty good. The memes have started.
The
Thank
Peter
God.
memes?
Oh, yes.
Is that the son from Teletubbies?
That's what it looks
I
like.
think
Yeah.
so.
Shout out to the chat room for that.
Oh, that's fantastic.
All right, so we're getting.
Oh,
So how come here you have the green screen, but the other ones you don't have the green screen?
because that's the mystery of what I've done here.
Okay.
Is the mystery of the setup. It's very complicated. That's why I have a lot of fear that if I were to get football hand there, that I couldn't work this console right now. It's rough stuff, man. Let me tell you.
That's Teletubbies, right?
It is Teletubbies.
I
think
believe
so.
that.
And it's sad that I know what that is.
No, hey, what the sad thing is, I think all of us did. That's what.
Yeah, like, hey, I know that background.
Is that show still on?
I don't know. I don't think.
Hey, have you ever seen someone play the Teletubbies in black and white? That's some creepy stuff right there, man. Oh, that's stuff creepy.
All right, so we're getting close to our 3 o'clock hour here. So pretty soon, we're gonna be able to end our overclocking stream and go to the next segment. Is watch me die in Call of Duty and you guys destroy me, I guess, right?
Watch me play Call of Duty in 60 hertz and cry.
I'm pushing it right now. Like I got back up to 200. I got to get past that 218. I think
I'm just testing different things. I really think that it's my mem clock that's
I went up to. I loaded to 950, and I'm at 130 right now.
gotcha.
Hold up.
I'm at
though.
1,000 mem clock and I'm at
So
124.
I just got some shade thrown at me in the chat.
Oh,
And
from
the-
who?
and the guy's saying like, oh,
Who's
he
hurting
doesn't-
my Peter?
He doesn't know how to green screen because I got my green here in the corner. Okay, to that guy. You think you're so smart? Okay,
Peter's coming for blood now.
you might
Oh, no.
notice that their chairs over there are also green. And if you were to like work this out in your head, like how are their chairs not being transparent in other scenes, right? While this is all going on with the layering from a different mixer box. Think about it, guys. Think about it.
Hey, you just confused the hell out of me.
I don't know
That-
what you said like after that.
Hey, that was like high level trash talk.
Leave Peter alone.
That'd be like
Right.
Stephen Hawkins and Bill Gates trash talking
did
each
you,
other.
Did you mention that you have a ghetto pass?
What?
He has a ghetto
I
pass.
do in fact have a ghetto pass.
Yes, I gave him a ghetto pass.
I do in fact have a
Oh,
ghetto
He's
pass.
official.
Man, you better print that card out.
Yeah.
Laminate,
Know
hey,
in the
laminate
chat.
that.
Yeah, let them know in the chat when they mess with you like that.
All right. I got through my benchmark at 1,000 mem clock.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm still
Stable?
going down
You're
and
going down.
But it's
still
stable.
going down though.
Yeah, I've
It
hit
is
that
stable.
point that y'all talk about where you go up a little.
Did,
You
did
just keep-
anybody try going the opposite way? What do you say, like 500?
Yeah, I did. I went
He
down a
said
little
500,
bit.
yeah.
I went back down to 800.
Mhm.
I'll try 500
'cause
and
he
I'll
said he got
try
his best
125
scores
clock.
around 500.
I'll try this. I'm gonna try 500 mem clock, 125 core clock.
Oh man, I went 800, 135.
135?
Going for it.
Full send.
That's the Hail Mary right
No,
there.
hey, I'm telling you, the reason I'm going for it now, he's like, we're approaching at 3 o'clock. I'm like, I gotta get 11,250.
Oh wow, we don't have much time. Yeah,
I think
you're
you're
right.
gonna. I think you're gonna hit 11,300.
Right here.
Yeah.
So 800,
If not
135.
here, I think after this, go down to around 5 and see what you get.
Look, man, y'all took.
long path.
Long.
Yes.
Hey, y'all brought us in. We didn't know what we're doing. Now we're like, hey, everybody quiet. I'm focused.
Hey,
So I got another question,
What's up?
Devin.
What's up?
So this amazing last name, Druid.
Oh, thank you.
Like growing up with that last name, like you were like the.
I did not know. I had no idea what it meant growing
But
up.
you were like the rock star at school. Did the kids know or no?
No.
They didn't even know either.
No,
Well, how
but
old are you?
I'm 22.
Oh my
But
goodness.
wasn't Lord of the Rings and all that stuff out when you were a kid? Like that's when they made that.
Barely, but I
Oh,
don't
but the
think
other kids didn't know.
No, they
Yeah,
made it, but he wasn't watching that.
Yeah.
yet.
didn't have like
You're
8-year-olds
22?
reading Tolkien.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
I'll be 23 in January if that helps.
Oh my goodness.
You said you're a Virgo. I'm an Aquarius.
Ah, got it.
I have a lot of Capricorn in my chart though. A lot of Capricorn and Scorpio.
Got it.
My girlfriend's obsessed with it.
Peter. Oh, Peter's over
No, but now I get like a lot of like World of Warcraft
Yeah.
and like D&D people
Yeah.
that really like. 'Cause they're like, Druid, you're like a mage.
I'm a
like,
DMD person.
Hey,
oh, got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna date y'all. So the last time I was really before I just got back into PC.
Okay.
Here's what the PC I grew up with. I was like, I love the original Warcraft, Command and Conquer. You remember Dune?
Vanilla.
I used
Dune?
Dune, the Harkonnen and the treaty.
Dune.
Dune.
Yeah,
I know, like the
Dune.
new like Denis
Yeah.
Villeneuve.
Dude, I used to play the heck out of that game. I would die
Or
if they
reboot. No, it's not.
remastered that game. I loved that game. Yeah, original Warcraft up there. Yep. And Command and Conquer, all the Command and Conquers. All
Dune.
Dune.
Yeah,
Dune.
dude.
Somebody
out to
said
the
he
Weekly
has
Planet
computer
podcast.
hardware older than Devin.
Yeah.
It's probably true.
Actually, so do I. Well, you know what's funny though? You know the game that frustrates me the most. A friend of mine about 6 months ago was like,
Wolfenstein, yep.
you gotta play Rust.
Oh,
Rust,
dude,
okay.
nah. I don't.
That game, I won't play the game anymore.
Hey,
Rust is just Minecraft.
Total annihilation.
do y'all hey, do you remember
with
Wing Commander?
with like Daisy graphics.
No, I'm just saying, but you know, they
Wing
drop you off
Commander
with
was where it
nothing
was
on the
at.
beach.
That's like
Go ahead.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I guess.
But I just run up to like people who have full like metal forts and they're just
Dude,
shooting
Wing
with guns.
Commander. He knows. I saw the chat. He knows.
Commander.
That Wing
picking up
Commander, I
full
spent
set.
hours on that.
And I'm looking around. There's nobody in this room my age, so I can't even talk about the games that I.
No, you're older than me, but my
Yeah.
brother was 10 years
Oh, yeah, I
older than
forgot.
me.
Yeah, Joe's over there hiding. Me and Joe can talk about games.
Yeah, my brother's older is 10 years older than me.
GoldenEye.
GoldenEye.
Zodies, yeah. No, my friend hit me up the other day, and he was like, "You remember Dragon Slayer?" So you guys would not even appreciate this game. It was a
I'm
game.
sorry.
The whole game was a cartoon.
I can't
It was a
control what I'm
cartoon
conceived.
inside of a regular arcade box, right?
Okay.
So you would play it with a joystick,
Mm.
and you would watch the video. It was a
I
cartoon.
remember that.
Remember that?
Yeah.
You had to like hit the joystick,
It was
and you would
Dragon's
trigger Dragon Slayer.
Dragon's Lair. I thought,
Dragon's
I
Lair.
thought you said Dragon Slayer
No,
because that was
Dragon's
the
Lair.
movie.
Right,
Yeah.
Dragon's Lair. And
Dragon's
you had
Lair.
to hit it in the right sequence. to
That's
get
what
it
he
to
said.
trigger.
You just heard him wrong.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
hey, you come to the house. I still got the one of the original arcade Miss Pac-Mans at the house.
Oh, really?
I had to build some
You have an
steps
upgrade?
so my daughter can play it.
That's cute.
Nice.
Dude, this still, like I said, the old school Super Nintendo and Nintendo.
Yeah.
Did you guys watch the video game history on Netflix?
I did watch
Thing?
pieces
No.
of it. Yeah,
It's actually really
it's
interesting.
pretty interesting. Yeah, they missed a lot of stuff though.
Yeah, they kind of skipped over a lot of things, but they were actually talking about like There was a segment about Miss Pac-Man. I remember like the origins of Pac-Man and how it
Yeah.
happened. It's pretty interesting.
I know it's retro now, but that's where it's at, man. Them games just last. It wasn't about creating the sequel, and it's other than like a Mario, but those games just lasted. You didn't need a sequel because Warcraft, Orcs vs. Humans. Yep, you didn't need 9 different sequels and change the game every year. The game stayed the same for like 15, 20 years, and you still played it.
Yeah,
You still played it,
I'll
man.
still go back and play Berserker.
Oh, Berserker, yeah.
I have a
Echo the
it's a
Dolphin.
new I have a Mortal Kombat arcade cabinet. It's the
Right.
arcade one up, which is like one of the newer ones. But
Yeah.
I still go back and play Mortal Kombat 2.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the game I grew up on like playing a lot. So it's pretty crazy. Like these games, like they never get old.
Let me ask you this, dude. I still have it. I actually played it like a couple weeks ago. I decided to pop it out. You remember on Super Nintendo, that
I'm just
when
gonna check
Killer
out of this
Instinct came out
conversation.
with
I'll
that
be
first
back later.
black case.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. I locked up myself in the room for like a whole week playing that. That started the whole combo. That every game that has a combo now
Yeah, they all started
owes it
there.
to Killer Instinct.
Now every fighting game has combos, right,
Yep.
Peter?
Are you guys on the sticks for Smash?
You know what's funny? I've never played Smash.
What?
Never played Smash.
Hank, you gotta play some Smash.
I'll go.
Prince, you play
I'll
Smash?
kick your
Yeah,
young
of
tail
course.
in
What do you
some
mean in
Mario
Smash?
Kart though.
Oh my
Nah,
God.
I'll kick you. I got
Oh,
the
gosh,
drift some
fighting.
point.
We should play.
No, you'll probably be better than me at Smash. Who do you play?
I just randomly play.
Just
But
everybody?
yeah, everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, every game I play everybody. Like even
Okay.
Borderlands 3, I play Borderlands 3 4 times with all the characters.
You got
just go
to.
through them all.
Yeah, I go
I
through
can't.
everything.
I'm main. I pick a main.
I'm kind of like with like fighting games. Like I'll
You find
be
your favorite.
one
one
character.
person, and the
Yeah.
other ones I'm total trash in. You know?
No,
No, here's the thing. Here's how you do with those. You play everybody, you learn everybody, but then when someone comes up to you and is like, "Oh, you want to go?" You always got that fallback.
Yeah.
That's my
Oh, you
point,
may
yeah.
have beat me with my like 9th character. Let me go to my number 1 and let's see
Yeah.
what happens.
Right.
You know,
yeah.
you go back on, Street Fighter too. Whenever I was like, okay, you want to mess around? I'm gonna go get my kin. I'm gonna take your money, and that's what I was trying to tell my son. I was like, man, these kids don't know. Remember putting your quarter up at the arcade?
Yeah. You're
That
next.
that was life.
No.
That was you.
He
You
don't
like,
know.
yeah, man, you barely older than my son. You don't understand what it was like putting that quarter up, and then now you go to arcade and it is nothing but. Remember, 25 cents if you were good could last you a couple hours
Yeah.
playing people. Nowadays it's like $4.50 a game,
Yeah.
and that mug takes 30
and,
seconds.
and a pizza. You gotta pay for the pizza too.
Oh yeah, you $4.50 as a kid, you get a pizza, a drink, some chips, and you have $1 left over for some video games.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, just in case anyone doesn't know, the quarter on the machine was to hold your spot. So
Yep.
a lot of people are wondering
Some people
why
are
you
like,
do
"What
that.
is a quarter?"
So
Like
Hank,
that's the
Hank,
big one, right?
What's up?
do you still play Street Fighter?
Yep.
Oh man.
You play
Oh,
Ultimate?
gee.
I haven't
Wait.
played it though. I'm the old school ones. I'll play the other ones. Like I really appreciated what is it, Mortal Kombat 11. 10, I think it was like too much thrown at you. We're putting everything in the game. 11 had that nostalgic feel to me.
Gotcha.
Yep. That's.
Oh,
my
I
game too.
crashed. Can't go to 140.
All right.
Really? I just ran 140.
I think we all have. You guys have one more run.
One more run. Pick your
After
best number.
Devin,
All
you
right.
finish yours.
Right,
you
so
got
take,
one more.
Take note of your scores. That's what you gotta try to beat. So go big or go home.
Yeah, I'm at like
And remember,
145.
big is not always the higher number, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
I
just
learned-
finding
that's
like
true.
the
I
right
learned that
key.
today.
That's the key. From some professionals.
Moderation is the key.
Yes.
We brought in the pros.
Let me see how good he is. Give me the bubble. Ah, see, he did. Cue the bubble. There he is. Yes.
Delayed.
I gotta get the cue the bubble.
The secret word is Steve right now.
I think I went to 450 and I'm at 138.
450. Okay.
We were way down.
Oh, I just crashed. Yep. I'm gonna bring my.
So you have one more.
So I have
right?
one more.
No, wait a minute. If we get a crash here, we get that automatic one more. So you get one more. Go ahead. Go
Okay, cool.
It's y'all's fault, man.
See what you started, Jacob?
Oh dang! I thought mine started and crashed right away. Like, whoops.
All right, I wanna try. Oh wait, no.
I will
no,
actually
not
try
Time Spy.
overclocking. after
That's what we
watching
wanted to
today's-
do.
Not
If we
Time
can do
Spy.
it, you can do it. Thank you.
Oh,
Good.
you ran the wrong one.
I know.
good?
I did it again. It's just there, and it's got that run
Uh,
button ready.
How do you enter the giveaway? Go to evga.com/live giveaway. Put in the secret word there, and you can win. The secret word is Steve right now because we just got done talking to Steve from Gamers Nexus, who gave us some pointers on how to maximize our score here.
Hey Freeman, remember that poll we did earlier? Let's see how that went actually.
Yeah. It was
that's
still
right.
going on, huh?
Oh no! Everybody just.
Wow.
Wow, a lot of people overclock.
Yeah, do you overclock your PC?
Oh.
And the answer is yes, a lot of people overclock their PC. But you
Yes.
know what? That's 166 people that are probably going to give this a try now.
Wait. Yeah, I was about to say because one of them already said it.
Yeah, I saw a few comments that said that they're going to try overclocking now.
Yeah.
These guys are going to be disappointed trying this with the 3080. This is a 3080.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I can't wait for the 3090s, baby.
Yeah.
What's the hybrid Do you guys have a release date for the hybrid?
Yeah, so
3090s?
the hybrids are going to come a little bit later, probably sometime in October, late
October.
October maybe.
Okay.
That's what the hybrids are looking at right now. I will try once my warranty is up. Well, the good thing is with an EVGA graphics card, it doesn't void your warranty. Any type of overclocking. The only thing that will void your warranty on the graphics card is physical damage. So if you overclock and then you don't get your score and you take out the card and you throw it against the wall, that would void your warranty. Sorry.
Like I
You
said,
Crash
also have
again.
like anger issue if they're before your warranty
Rough.
issues.
I still have my something popping up on my screen, so I'm okay. I'm happy. I thought
Cool.
mine would have blown up a long
Still
time ago.
going. So is that it for Devin then?
I think so. I was trying to get 143 and 600 mem clock, but it didn't finish.
It didn't finish.
Doesn't
11,570
rise,
is my
11,570.
best.
Hank is still going.
I'm not catching that. Yeah, because I crashed. I used my one crash. I don't think I'm gonna get that 5.
Ooga booga.
That boy hit something
Oh wait, that's
nice.
Crash Bandicoot. My bad.
I remember some Crash.
Crash Tag Team Racing.
I mean, if it wasn't about nostalgia, how could it be that Nintendo's still making Mario games and they're just as big every year?
Well, because they're like just some of the smoothest platformers.
Speaking of nostalgia, this was
Fun.
something that someone told me a long time ago, and I use it in a lot of my streams.
Okay.
What video game bad guy has killed more people than all other bad guys combined? And I'm not saying just bosses. Has
Mhm.
killed more players than all other video game bad guys.
Oh, that's easy.
Mm.
I got that one.
Bowser.
Nope.
What is it?
It's the first Goomba.
Yes. Did you follow my stream?
No, I just know that.
Yeah, that's the first Goomba in Mario Brothers because that's usually one of the first games that people played back.
Yeah.
And you run and you don't know what to do and you run right into them.
Yeah. I didn't realize this was like a trick question. I thought it was like of everyone that. So what game have you personally played where maybe you've died the most to like what villain? That's what I thought you were asking.
Oh, me? That game was those unbeatable games. You remember Kung Fu and Rambo?
What?
I could never beat those.
No, he stayed at.
Mine was probably one of the demons from Doom or something.
Mine's probably Demix from Kingdom Hearts 2 and
All
Hollow
right,
Bastion. Dance, water,
11,
dance.
150.
Yeah,
so,
I went down.
Well, so yeah, so congratulations, guys! You have successfully learned how to overclock, and now you can
Yes.
spend
Yes.
hours and hours and hours doing this at home. So,
And I win, right?
well, we're all winners.
Everybody's
because,
a winner.
Ah, whatever.
Yes, you won.
See,
See, hey, what happened to we're in this together?
Yeah.
As soon as it's done, he's like, "Hey, I won, right?
And then remember he said when he first started, he said,
Yeah,
I'm
he's-
not competitive.
We're in this together."
This millennial Hank over here getting his participation.
Hey, you know what? Let's go overclock original Nintendo. I'll beat you in that.
That right there, top 10 Hollywood betrayals right there.
Yeah.
There's the end of the TV show right
I know,
there, or the
That-
movie.
that's your peak. That's your
Sad.
act. That's your act 3.
I'm trying to get it
crescendo.
back to the. I can't remember the original one that got the high score, so I'm trying to get that before we play.
Oh yeah, I don't know which one it was.
I think it was when we were at like 115, 1,000.
I got my own high score actually. I was trying to figure it out.
I
don't
guess that's
remember
what we
it
should
was.
start doing.
Oh,
boys.
thank you, Arctic
I think
Spider
mine was
69.
140,
He said we're
5.
all the true winners
Yep.
of the
There we
stream.
go.
So remember, so we're donating $1,500 to the Trevor Project, $1,500 to the Geffen Gibbs Foundation, and $1,500 to 4C Labs. In addition, $1,000 to Cat House and to St. Jude. So we're all winners in the end. So thank you guys so much. Oh, you got another run going?
You're like sneaking runs there.
Yeah.
Sneaking
We're
there.
trying to sneak one.
I tell you.
Y'all keep
I
talking.
mean,
We're
maybe.
gonna have to put them on punishment. Take their PCs away from them.
No, we're just doing this so that we can have our GPS all
hey.
stable and clocked out
Yeah,
for when
okay.
we smoke.
Oh yeah,
some
so we
Warzone,
yeah,
you
so
know?
when we start playing Warzone, we want to, we
Yeah,
got to know what it's
come
like to overclock and then play with the overclock
right.
system.
We not only get our first hands-on experience playing games with a 3080, but an overclock 3080 nonetheless. This is what we want.
Well,
Is this not what we were trained for, Jacob?
you're
Exactly.
Are you not entertained?
right. You were put through the training process. So okay, so this is the last one then.
We'll just say y'all did.
Yeah.
We'll just say y'all did your jobs.
Yeah,
You wanted to come here, teach us, and get us
Alright.
hooked, and it worked.
it worked. Got
Yeah, you can go home happy tonight,
it.
and we're gonna go home and overclock all night.
The good news, you raised a lot of money for charity. The bad news, you created overclocking addicts.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But you know what's funny? Like when I used to work on video games back in the day, we were working on the first Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, really?
And after the game, like people would work on the game and they would clock out, and then literally they would stay at the office till like
And just
midnight
play?
and play the game. Like
That's what you
dude,
do.
go home,
Crash.
and they're like still playing. Like
Hey, you got free testers.
yeah, you got a
Yeah,
good
right.
game out of it. Yeah.
I just need a stable clock now.
That's
so
what
I
I'm
can
trying
play
to get.
some- 'cause I'm
Remember,
it's
we-
crashing now.
You guys want to leave it overclocked when you're playing Warzone?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Alright.
Why would we?
Okay.
If you're playing COD, you probably don't need the
No
overclock.
crash.
Don't tell me what I need,
Okay.
please.
We can try.
If I get that direct X12 error though, I'll just go back to stock.
Hey Freeman, for all the people who want to try their own overclocking, does Port Royal, the program they're using, does that cost money?
Yes.
All right.
Oh no. I'm
So
not
3D
paying
Mark
for
is free. However, there's different parts of 3D Mark. Port Royal in particular does cost money, but I think
not
like,
much.
I think it's like $5 right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it
it's not
Port
bad.
Royal or Port Royal? Because I didn't see an E on
Is it-
there.
I don't know. Port Royal. I think.
There you
Port
go.
Royal,
Royal.
unless you're in like the UK.
They're
$3.
saying some Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. You know,
Roy.
Why would you
Royale.
say that? Now I
Good
miss
over there?
Disneyland.
I miss Disneyland too.
I used to have a Disney pass.
Dude, you know, lockdown started March 13th.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's birthday is March 8th. We go to her birthday
be
for
right
we go to Disneyland for her birthday. I was there March 8th,
Oh, right before it happened.
5 days before that. And then like the day before, I was at the Staples Center watching the Kings.
So
watching
you
the
were right.
Kings play.
Well, I was saying that. So I went to CES,
Yeah.
NAB. I mean CES, NAM, and I was at another convention, all like right where the coronavirus was floating around and no one knew.
It's so scary.
Yeah,
And I'm crashing again. It's
Oh.
fine. I'm gonna underclock.
yeah,
I missed dude. I missed E3 this year.
yeah. I miss it. Did you go
Yeah.
last year?
No, I didn't get to go last year. I was filming, but I went the year before.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
went-
man, they
I
already
went the
hooked it
year
up in the
for
chat.
We have a huge booth there
Black
every
Ops
year.
4.
We have a huge booth where we put on like esports stuff.
Oh,
there.
really?
Yeah. So next
That's
time
so
we'll
cool.
get you guys in there.
Dude, I'd love to. It'd be
And
so
that-
sick.
I'm just filling in right now
up?
because Freeman is in the bathroom.
Oh,
You know,
Bubble.
Big ups to him. He was able to hold it in a long time.
Yeah.
Oh,
good
it's-
job.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good. Let them
look,
stay in there. I
people
mean, I
got-
got plenty more
I have
overclocking to
old
do.
people bladder. Old people bladder used to get used to it.
That's what
Yeah.
they're bragging about apparently.
Yeah.
No, because the next thing that comes is diapers.
Oh yeah.
No, the next thing that comes is a catheter.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I travel a lot internationally, so I'm always
Yeah.
on planes. And
Yeah.
I guess I get used to not
Oh
going
yeah,
anywhere
especially if you
twice.
get that seat, you don't wake someone up. It's like,
Oh yeah,
forget it.
I got the exit aisle window or whatever. And I'm
Oh,
like,
you don't move.
I don't move. I just stay here. I go once,
Nice.
5-6 hours in, and then I'm done.
Jacob is brought to you by Depends.
We flew a plane yesterday.
I know. I wanted you guys to pick me up this morning.
Oh yeah.
How long did that stream go for?
We went for about like 3 hours. No, not even 3 hours. Like 2 hours before.
Before you landed or
Yeah,
crashed?
well, we didn't even really land because we were scheduled to land right when the stream started, but because none of us really knows how to fly a plane, we just kind of like, well, we don't know when this thing's gonna go, so we just ended it there.
It's
Is
so
that-
funny. I watched that stream, and I'm like, how long will people stay in here? People stayed the whole time, pretty much.
Is it? I heard that the new flight sim is like in real time. Like if you want to go to Dubai, it's like a 16-hour flight.
Yep, it's all
Yep.
real time.
And it looks beautiful too. I want to buy that, but I want
Oh.
to make sure I want to buy all the real stuff to go with it.
Oh yeah,
You know,
You want a real like
If
flight
these,
sim?
Yeah.
kit?
These guys are addicted to overclocking. One of my friends, he was like helping
Ah.
us set up that stream for the plane. He is totally into it. Like he already got the stick. He wants the rudders. He wants the control decks, and he's thinking about taking flying lessons. Now that's addiction.
well, that's why I want to do it
Yeah.
because I'm taking flying lessons.
Well, that's
Oh, are
cool.
you?
Yeah, I got a friend that flies, and I just want it at the house, just in case I'm ever in one of these private jets or something, and something happens, I can run up and take over. That's what I want to take over. I
Now,
don't want to be like talking to somebody on the ground telling me what to do.
I hear that the plane, like to have one, it's pretty pricey. Obviously, you owning a plane, but it's the fuel that'll get you.
Yeah, that'll get
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's the fuel.
Yeah.
Talk to MC Hammer about that.
Well, that's like whenever the.
I try to talk to MC Hammer. He's not picking up my calls.
Oh,
Oh man, does
Yeah.
he not? He doesn't. Everybody should answer for Bubble Boy.
Yeah.
I know. What can I say? I mean,
Yeah.
he thinks he's too legit for me.
Oh man.
But you know what's crazy? Peter.
Why
Peter-
would you do that?
I don't know.
Peter and Jacob have a huge following. I mean, really, they have a huge following. These two guys, they're very humble about it.
They're like
but-
Colin and Ryan
Yeah.
from BuzzFeed Unsolved.
yeah,
Uh, I like watching that show, by the way.
Dude, those guys are awesome.
Yeah,
Did yours
I,
crash
I
again?
like that show.
I think so. I can't even get a stable clock now. I came for the performance, for
Go-
the show, and now that
Remember,
we're done, I'm good.
1,000 and like 110, 115 was working for us.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not
It's already there. It should be ready to go. Yeah.
cool.
Oh, it's up to you. I just had them get ready just in case.
Cool.
You could keep playing, and then
I'm just
in a little
gonna.
bit you'll run with some Warzone with us.
You guys ever play Call of Duty COD Mobile?
COD Mobile, yeah. I play
Dude,
some COD
I
Mobile.
play it on my iPad
Yeah.
with my buddies. And
You
I
have a
cheat.
big
I have the
iPad?
big iPad.
Yeah.
And I use a freaking not
Using the
joystick.
Xbox
I
controller.
use a controller.
Yeah.
And I use a shotgun. And
Get
I'm like,
out of here.
I rule. And they'd get so mad at me, like, how the hell are you running around with a shotgun? I'm like, dude, I run straight up to you,
Yeah.
and it's like one shot kills.
Yeah.
You know, like,
COD Mobile is fun, dude.
yeah, I love it.
I wish-
actually play on the toilet.
So next step, we got to get some liquid nitrogen in here and get you guys extreme overclocking.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun. You got to do that.
And then after that,
Challenge
then
accepted.
Prince will overclock while he's on the toilet.
Overclock. Yeah, give me some liquid nitrogen on the toilet.
Yeah. That's a freezer burn.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody in this
Hey,
chat
dude.
room actually plays video games on the toilet.
Hey Freeman, important question from chat. Can these 3080s run Crisis?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, but you know, the new Crisis Remastered came out today.
Mm.
Dude,
Well-
I'm still crashing. Crazy.
Oh, Linus was running it.
Yeah, I saw. I
You saw
his
that, right?
video,
Yeah.
All right, I'm staying around 11,100 something now, so I'm good. I laughed at
I can't even get through.
I laughed at the stream. It's calling me out because everybody keeps talking, and I just keep doing another tab. Oh yeah, y'all just keep talking about whatever you want.
Yeah,
There's
the scores are no longer official.
Hey,
The
there's
time is
nothing
called.
to see here. There's nothing to see.
Doesn't
here.
care.
Time has been called.
Hey, I just want that max performance from when we play.
He's addicted. Love it.
That's y'all's fault. You know what?
I understand. I maybe need to reboot. I
Okay,
get
okay,
it.
I see.
It's already
I
starting.
see the next movie. It's gaming addiction. We got Hank. He didn't think that he would be. He falls into a bad crowd of addicted gamers trying
And
to
I'm
get
the
their
head of said
Hey man,
crowd.
come try this. Hey, you got to try this.
And
No.
then Devin is the grizzled cop who is again on the beat, and he notices this den of addicted gamers. And he has to go in there and operate a sting operation. This is great. Make
He has
this
to.
happen.
He has to go underground.
Yeah.
I'll go for it.
Oh man,
Mm.
this has been fun. Gaming intervention will follow up the show. Arctic Spider, you got to be the moderator. Hank, we called you here for a problem. We're worried about you. Man, hey Kenshi, someone tried to get me to play Star Citizen with them. They tried to get me to join. I couldn't get out of the hangar because they were already ahead. I couldn't get out of the hangar. I spent like 3 hours, and I just like, all right, I'm done with this. You know what game right now is addictive?
I don't
Is on Game Pass.
They announced next year at all?
Among Us.
Nope.
Oh.
Grounded. The one that's
Let him-
there's one that's based off of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Oh, okay.
It is.
So that's on Xbox?
Yep. Have
I
you
haven't
have you
touched
heard?
my
Have you played that,
Xbox.
Peter?
I've played a little grounded. We did it on one of our weekly streams.
That Grounded. I am so addicted on
Oh
that.
yeah, that game's actually pretty cool.
EVGA.com/donate to donate.
What I they fixed it with the new update, but I saw a glitch on how to just keep getting the resource points where you say like killing the wolf spiders. You got 750 of them for it. You save it, then load, and it just kept doing it. Yeah, they fixed that glitch, but I made sure it was well funded.
Okay.
Going for all the updates.
Metastable clock now.
I like the spider slider they have.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, get your mind right.
So can you actually like go inside the house in that game, or is it all outdoors?
I think it's going to slowly grow. Like I think in the next updates, the koi pond.
Mm.
So it'll be interesting. And that crow, I'm just waiting for that crow to come down.
It's kind
It's
of
pretty cool.
It's kind of a bummer because this is EVGA. We've got the top tier PC hardware, and we got to show the greatest and latest games. But man, I'd love to get a 4-player Warlord section going on here. You remember Warlord? Old arcade game. Uh, cocktail cabinet, knobs on the side.
Oh,
Oh man, Warlord is so fun. I wish, but now play your newfangled whatever.
No, I like this is still about the old school stuff, man.
Yeah, Grounded is kind of like the game. Like when you saw Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, like in the movie theaters or whatever, you're like, man, that'd be so cool to be tiny. And like that's why like Grounded is kind of cool because it's like, well, this is like what it would be like to be in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The secret word is Steve.
Go to evga.com/evga weekly, and while we wait for our guests to come back after getting a quick break in the powder room, just a reminder for everyone: we are currently playing and having a good time today for charity. Go to evj.com/donate, whatever you can. We really appreciate it. We've got several charities for you guys to support, from Devin's charity, the Trevor Project, Hank's charity, the Griffin Gives Project, Arabian Prince representing 4C Labs. These are all great charities. EVJ, of course, St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, as well as the Cat House on the Kings, Feline Rescue. If you guys can just kick in whatever you can, we're donating for them, and just hope you guys are enjoying the show, and please consider it.
We're currently playing 3D Mark. Yes.
Oh, good. I'm glad y'all keep going to the bathroom because that allows one more overclock.
Oh, I got a free bundle on the Call of Duty store.
Do you actually own it? Do you actually own the whole game, or you
Yeah.
just play Warzone?
No, I have the whole game, but I mainly play Warzone.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to buy it.
Hank,
Don't forget later on.
While Devin is in the bathroom, time to go into BIOS, max out the system fans, overclock. Y'all gonna give me the. Oh man, I'm more addicted to this than playing the game.
That's yeah, that is.
Hey, at least now I don't have to wait, till like November for COD to come out or something like this. I can overclock every day.
Yeah, it's like its own game. See how high you can make it go.
Y'all gonna get a tweet in a couple days. I got 15,000.
Yeah, 15,000 is pretty good.
Oh man.
And then after we get this, we'll do some Call of Duty and see. So we got we got me. So we have 4. We could do squads then.
Yeah, we could. Me and you against them.
I love the new poll. That's fantastic.
Oh.
Who is more addicted to overclocking?
You got a 20 kill streak? Nicely done.
The answer.
All right, I'm consistent. I will back away from overclocking. I will back away. Maybe one more. So you want me to get COD launched up?
Yeah, you ready? All right, Pete, you want to switch to a different camera there?
I'm getting an update.
I want to know that poll.
Oh, you want to see the poll? All right, pull that poll up, Peter. Where are we at? I think Hank's winning.
Hank's winning.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yes, the secret word is Steve. Maybe we could do that right now. You guys ready? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm getting an update anyway.
Z490FTW. Okay, secret word,
What up,
evj.com
dude?
/EVJ weekly.
They said I'm addicted, Hank.
Secret word is Steve.
Prima, I got it already. All right, so
No.
this is for the Z490 FTW, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Your little bubble needs to come on when you're talking, though.
That is a
There
fair
you go.
point. Hey, whoa. little too much, too close there, Prince. Okay, so we have ourselves a wiener.
You
There
gotta do
you
the
go.
space balls.
Prior.
Hey,
Right, congratulations. You are the winner of the Z490 FTW. Please enjoy it, courtesy of your friends at EVGA.
Pop.
Try to pop the bubble.
So, I guess that means we need a new secret word for our next giveaway.
Yeah. So while we're getting Call of Duty loaded up here,
Do you have to read? You still have me in over there?
are you online right now?
Yeah, I got an update. It's still updating, I guess.
Oh no, it's loaded in the background.
Oh, there
Actually,
it is. Yeah,
yeah.
I see it.
You're good. I don't
So
see you,
everyone
though.
get your Warzone going on.
Can I just can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can.
I just wanted to clarify something for the chat so I wasn't confusing everybody or that they think I'm talking in third person. my son's here and his name's Hank as well. So I just want to clarify that. Because I keep saying, hey, Hank, how you doing?
You doing like a Karl Malone over there?
Yeah.
You know, Karl Malone like basketball.
So we're gonna give away this. This is the EVGA XR1. This is a brand new capture card that we just launched. So
Put
Hey,
that
look at the
do
poll.
that again. Show that again.
Watch.
Arabian Prince approved.
yes,
Yes, very much so.
OBS
I
certified.
like the box too. That's a very nice box.
Yeah, it's cool. It's small.
Yeah,
It's like pretty compact.
very cool box.
So if
The
you'd like to
unboxing
win that, you
experience
got
is
it
pretty
cleared,
good, too.
Peter.
Clear what?
You got the giveaway cleared right now. Ready
Okay.
for it?
I think I hit clear. Well, why don't you take care of that then?
Okay. So secret word is going to be.
It was Steve.
Addicted.
Or is this a new one?
This is a new one. We already did that one.
Oh, I wasn't here.
Steve
I
was
peeing.
Secret word is.
Not that one, right? It's up on top.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna make the secret word. The secret word is XR1. So.
Did you hit complete?
Oh, your monitor's blocking the camera now.
Oh, I do something. I was like, I kept thinking to myself, why'd they put the monitor over here? And I'm like, that's why.
Hey, Devin, the new poll is Hank addicted to overclocking. And
Oh.
it's A, B, C, or D, and it's Hank.
That's fine. I'm
Hank,
just gonna
Hank,
move this over here
Devin.
like this. There we go.
I'm pretty into it.
Yes, I'll sign it. Let's do it.
I don't see wallpaper though.
Oh, I'm launching right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm booting.
All right, so you guys heard it here first. Whoever wins this XR1 is getting an exclusive signature from Arabian Prince. Or do you
nice.
want? Hey, whoever wins it, and you want everyone to sign it, just send us an email back. Let us know, and we'll all sign
And
it.
what did I give away last time? Didn't I send you guys like an NWA T-shirt or something?
Yeah,
too?
yeah.
Maybe we do that again.
Want to do that? Hey, it's up to you.
You'll get the EVGA and I'll see if I can scrounge up another NWA T-shirt.
That's up to you. I mean, we're not
Devin.
trying to
It's okay.
take stuff out of
Wallpaper?
your
Yeah.
garage now.
That's me.
I don't own a garage.
I joined you. I'm in your lobby. Dude, this is so.
This is gonna be weird. I'm used to playing this on like a 49-inch.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Hey, that's why all of us are like this right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is just like. These monitors don't do this card justice at all. It's so
Yep.
like the monitors are so. Just
Yeah, but here's the
blurry and
thing. Look
fuzzy.
at all. I mean, even you're considered one of the older ones now. All three of us sitting here complaining, man, I can't see.
Well, you know what? It's
Little
even.
Hank over there ain't
It's
said a
all
word.
even.
He's just been clack, 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 clack all
Yeah,
morning.
everybody's on the same playing field.
Yeah, we've leveled the playing field.
Yes.
That's the reason why we have these small monitors.
I'm telling y'all now, Warzone ain't my forte.
Hey, it's good.
So who's carrying?
Increase the FOV. It's not even the FOV. I mean,
Yeah, I did that. I
FOV.
moved mine to 100.
Mine's
like
at
190.
Yeah, Hank, you always go.
FOV.
like,
I got
much more.
120.
Oh, you go 120? You
I got
like him. I
120
can't do
FOV.
You can switch
120.
the scene until we get all in the same.
That's probably why I felt so slow earlier. That's true. I'm also used to just playing on 1440p ultra wide.
Just give me the call when you're ready.
Okay, can you put the split screen in the studio picture?
I sent you a friend request.
Oh, I think I accepted already.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right.
Just call it out. Let me know when you guys are ready.
You mean we need
Getting
Mr.
there.
J Freezer?
Yeah, I don't see. Oh, here we go.
Send you an invite.
Okay, hold on.
Devin, chat.
Oh, yeah, I see the whisper.
Got it.
I'm
Just don't leave that up on the screen
So
with my
do we
number on
have-
there.
Yeah, I maybe wouldn't do that.
Do we have
Alright.
Arabian there?
Oh no, it's gonna go off though.
So, someone to ask, can Peter be in the middle of all
There you
four
go, I
of your
got rid
screens?
of it.
I'd
There you
rather
go.
not be.
Wait, hold on.
I moved it up.
Okay, good.
Do you have his?
I'll do that when we're off stream.
Got it.
Yeah, currently we have about 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 cameras plugged in off of 4 XR1s, and we have we have our guest cameras all plugged into a mixer, and that signal is being split off into another compositing mixing box. So I'm operating 3 boxes here at the same time.
It's
So,
insane.
But no, with the XR1s, it makes it really easy to bring all of these sources into OBS and work with them. The tricky part is the human element here, and as I've been doing this, I'm kind of like kind of like you guys were fiddling with your clocks and getting